Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an epic Thursday night show. We are close to closing out multiple series, just like last night. Moving on to some fresh series. Quarterback room has 6 boxes left, 2 headliners left. A guy that you and I are very high on his rushing yards tonight. Bo Nix and Phil Simms, 2 and 6 chance at a headliner. Then a brand new series with brand new headliners. That 21 series, the last double box break is active. We'll get that double done with that Julio Jones Speed Flex. Brand new series in the room. Speaking of brand new, got fresh diamonds. Almost every headliner left. That awesome drip Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Bo Nix again, Jamar Chase Speed Flex. We are loaded there. Minis are pretty new. Most headliners out there. Jerseys are new. All the headliners out there. Should be a extremely busy show. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday to you and everyone else out there watching us. We got the Doc Rivers. We got Ricky Johns with us already. It's going to be a good show tonight, Kamen. I can't wait. You said a fresh new diamond. We're on the doorstep of a couple new breaks here. We got a 21 series about to close out with a Julio Jones Speed Flex and potentially maybe some store credit on the line in that break. So looking to have some fun tonight, guys.
Let's do it. Let's definitely do it. The KD show, that's not Kevin Durant talk. I know you're a basketball coach and all. That is Kamen and Dom. Ricky Johns, what's up, fellas? Well, Ricky, for you,
Ricky Johns.
Justin Jefferson is up. There's a drip Speed Flex in the Diamonds. You're a Viking fan. Come and get the best receiver in the game. Maybe, if not him, it's probably Jamar Chase. If not Jamar Chase, it's probably CeeDee Lamb. All 3 of those guys in that fair catch. Diamonds, catch, great receivers. Only makes sense, Dom Pellegrini. What's up, Charles? What's up, Ashley? What's going on, everybody? We'll get the show started with 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher. What are we thinking, Dom?
Let's see. Who's playing today? The Broncos and the Raiders. 7 for John Elway. How about that?
Okay. By the way, get those score predictions in. $30 in store credit if you are right. 2 virtual dice. How about 12, baby? A lot of clicks, a lot of boxes tonight. 12 on the dice roll.
I couldn't remember Bo Nix's number. That's why I said
Number
John.
10.
Okay.
Number 10 for Bo Nix.
So I was like, Elway. I remember that
Right?
one.
A little bit more memorable for Broncos, John Elway, although Bo Nix is pretty darn good himself. John, here's what's up. John Taupton in the house.
John T.
He's a big-time Falcon fan. There is a guaranteed Julio Jones speed flex in the final break of that 21 series, the red and black Julio Jones. If John gets in that break, he's not guaranteed to win, but he's guaranteed to see the Julio Jones in that break. So for him, hashtag no brainer.
My favorite Falcons helmet, too. The throwback.
Let's go. Love that one. We got need that Sims lid. Go Giants. That's right, Dennis. 6 boxes left in the quarterback room. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Kay and Dom, what's up? What's up, Polo? Polo in the house.
Polo.
Get that CD Lamb, Polo Rex. Ashley, Charles, and John from Dennis. Charles saying, hey, Ashley. What's up, everyone? Says Jason, related to Roger Maris. Hey, Ashley, says John. Hey, Doc, says Charles. Big 12 for Bradshaw that already got pulled. I saw in the quarterback room. That did get pulled, Doug. But there's always Steelers lurking in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Man, we got an active chat. The break room family is alive and well. Let's get the party started, Dom.
For sure.
Now let's do it. So looking for our chase for the show tonight. And we got jerseys, minis, quarterback room, diamonds, and 21. I got railed on 21 the other day. I think I did like 5 boxes.
You and me
only
both.
won one hand, Dom.
The 2 shows I did the 21, I only won one hand as well.
Exactly. So we've been giving away money, guys. Actually, our boss is... He actually brought us in a meeting together, the 3 of us, and was like, guys...
You guys stink.
I know you're on the primetime show. I know you're doing a good job, but you're going to have to cut it out with all these store credit gift cards you're giving out. So, Diamonds of the Chase, how about that? The all-authentic series. I might venture to say the best series in the room. Diamonds, Chase Wheel Spin. Let's do it. I don't know about a Theismann story, Charles, because Dom stole it last night. That jerk.
I had to.
He stole the story, stole the helmet last night. Julia in the house. Hey, everybody. What's up, Julia? Let's do a rundown, guys. A lot of folks in the chat. Let's get it cracking with the breaks here. So we'll start with the quarterback room. It is called quarterback room for a reason, Don Pellegrini. That reason being,
Where's quarterback?
every box in the series is a quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
The quarterback is the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. It's also obviously the most important position pretty much in all of sports, the quarterback room. We have a Phil Simms Giants Speed Flex, the throwback helmet. Phil Simms, very, very clean lid. Super Bowl MVP, I believe. What was it? The completion percentage record in the Super Bowl?
22 for 25 or 21 for 24, but...
That's like 88% or something, Dom.
Well, math.
It's pretty good.
Math is hard for me.
That is pretty darn good. We got ourselves also available in this quarterback room, Bo Nix on that beautiful Navy Bronco Authentic. I mean, I know we'll Beetlejuice this because Bo Nix is playing tonight. I have to say this. When it comes to quarterbacks, and I love stats, and his stats are fine and dandy, but what do you want in a quarterback? A guy that delivers in the fourth quarter and wins football games. The Broncos keep on being behind in the fourth quarter, and they keep on winning. This guy, Bo Nix, part of it is availability. I know Jaden Dino's been injured. I know Drake May is definitely better this year, but you put the last 2 years together of that draft class, he has been the most consistent and the best overall quarterback of that draft class last 2 years, Bo Nix. He's been a beast.
First place Broncos.
First place Broncos. Hate to say it as a Chief fan, but it is true. So 2 headliners in those 6 boxes, guys. Phil Simms and Bo Nix. Diamonds will be a hot break tonight. 5 to go on that double, the Fair Catch Diamonds. We got ourselves 26 diamonds left, 13 headliners. So a lot of headliners left. Actually, Dom, I think it's a little bit less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 headliners left out of 26 boxes. And we got some double up options, guys. The double box breaks are everybody's best friend. We got that Jahmyr Gibbs Authentic. That could pair with that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this Justin Jefferson. Wow. That might be the best drip combination I have ever seen. The yellow and the purple together. I never knew those colors could work so well together. Oh my God, Dom. Seriously, that Jay Jettis helmet, that thing is the best helmet in the room right now. No doubt about it. That obviously a custom drip with the big name athlete like Jay Jettis in the ballpark of $1,500. It might be a little bit less. Could be $1,200. Could be 1,100, definitely north of 1,000 though. But, if we call it around 1,500, you're tacking on Jahmyr Gibbs authentic as well, which, by the way, Jahmyr Gibbs and Justin Jefferson are arguably two of the top 5 playmakers right now and will be for the next 10 years, which means that autograph value only is going to go up. NFC North, about $200. Get yourself close to $2,000 in value if you get both. We also have in this series another double up. It's the second best receiver in football, or the best, depending on what you think. We have this, what do we even call this? I'm going to call this the Nickelodeon Drip Splat Helmet of Jamar Chase. Triple Crown winner. I believe that's what the helmet says, by the way. 24 Triple Crown with that light orange ink. Jamar Chase. You can get that Speed Flex. Pair that with the Myles Garrett camo. Get yourself a little military feel for just $200 in the AFC North. We have that incredible rave, that sort of silver and shine on that CD Lamb, one of the best receivers in football. That's out there in the NFC East. We got an Edgerrin James rave, Hall of Fame running back. Bo Nix, again, the Rave Speedflex helmet. Then we got the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield on the Buccaneer Flex. So that is very, very clean right there in that series. Secondary headliners, AJ Green, Javonte Williams, and my guy, Rashid Rice, which that could pair with Bo Nix. Obviously, Javonte Williams could pair with the CD Lamb. Very quietly, Javonte Williams having an excellent season for the Dallas Cowboys. He has been balling out. AJ Green, by the way, pairs with Jamar Chase for my Bengal fans out there. We have the quarterback room singles up. Final box in the 21. We have 3 spots to go in that one. We have a Julio Jones Speed Flex, the greatest Falcon of all time. That red and black, that is super clean for Mr. Julio. Jersey break just sold out. That's coming up, guys. We have how many headliners left? How about all of them? Marino, Primetime, Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Jay Jettas, my boy Len Dawson, Rano Cunningham. We have actually the only one up. Ricky Williams is still there. That beautiful weed jersey, Dom. TJ Watt, Aaron Donald, 2 defenses, forces. Those guys are special. Mini helmets are still loaded. Headliners like Eric Dickerson, You Fought the Law, and Ty Law 1, Ray Lewis, Warren Moon, Derek Brooks. Dak defenders assemble. We got Dak Prescott. And you know when we defend our guy, coming off a bad game is the best time to defend him, because Dak Prescott, like myself, like yourself, Dom, is also a human being, has a bad game once in a while. Sean Alexander, Adrian Peterson, league MVP running backs, still out there in those minis. You can pair the Dickerson with the Alexander in the double for $52. You can pair a lot of options here, guys. Get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll in Move the Chains minis. Then lastly, Diamond Single. That is 8 to go. So let's keep it 7 to go, now. Let's keep it rolling. So Diamond Double is 3 to go. Quarterback Room Double is 5 to go. And then we do have the jersey break coming up. This will be our first jersey of the show. The 4th and 10. Actually, it's 4th down jerseys, I believe.
Oh.
You're good. Doesn't matter. 4th and 10, 4th down. Same thing. We got John Nervase, Richard Kane, Ashley Roberson, Thomas Sundergaard, and Sean Havelka. I don't recognize Sean Havelka. Let us know what team you like. How you heard about UA. Thomas Sundergaard as well. Same question to you, my man. 4th down, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. One of the greatest 4th down plays in NFL history, Dom. You're going to hate this example. It was that Buffalo Bills, a Minnesota Vikings game.
Okay.
I'm not going to Freddie Mitchell.
Yeah.
Although, because you brought it up, you made me think of it. I wasn't even thinking about it until you brought it up. So that's on you, buddy. I'm going to Justin Jefferson in Buffalo. I think it was, 2-3 years ago.
One-handed.
The one-handed catch. It was 4th and long. Cousins to Jefferson. It was one of the greatest catches I've ever seen, which means Jefferson in this series, in the Diamonds, it'll be a Jay Jettis kind of night tonight. We might even gritty tonight, Dom. We'll see.
Ooh.
Might even gritty tonight. So we got Mr. Kane with 21. He's on the look for that Randall Cunningham jersey. He's an Eagle guy. Jersey single number 3. Drop me a box number. Kane is known for two things, Dom. You know what those two things are? Being an Eagle fan and a Rip Camelucci groupie.
Hey.
He is the #1 Rip Camelucci fan. I thought I was the biggest Rip fan, but then I met Raising Kane. He loves Rip.
I don't know so much about the Eagles, but I could get behind the Rip train.
Right?
Yeah.
All aboard the Rip train, baby. Shout out to our wonderful coworker, Rip Camelucci.
It's Eagles-Packers week, Common. Monday Night Football. This
I
week.
have 1 point on that one in our confidence.
I have 2.
And you know who I'm picking? The opposite of you, buddy. The opposite of you.
I have 2 points on that because my 1-point game, I picked the Browns over the Jets.
Oh, that's a little upset. It's
Yeah.
not an upset. Actually,
Yeah.
I have like 5 on the Browns.
Really?
Yeah,
I
maybe
thi-
4.
I think that Myles Garrett and the defense will show,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
they'll win them that game.
I just want to see Brady Cook play, so I cheered against the Jets. And I don't know. Can they? I guess there's not many guys to guard on Cleveland, but will they guard anyone without Sauce Gardner? I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then no Quinnen Williams to stop the run, so Quinshawn Junkins, maybe a strong game from him.
Breakroom regular lately, Mr. Judkins, which is also why I'm cheering for the Browns. So I'm invested in Cleveland. We got 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Have you seen the the Browns rave helmets?
Yes, they're awesome.
Yeah.
They are
I
very,
like
very
them a lot.
cool.
I'm the Braves.
The Braves.
Those would be cool rave helmets.
Those would be cool rave helmets indeed. Mr. Havelka, Sean Z in the NFC North. That's Sean with SHAWN. Richard Kane, NFC South. Sean Havelka, NFC East. John Nervase, NFC West. Ashley Roberson, AFC North. John Nervase, AFC South. Sean Havelka, AFC East. And Thomas Sundergaard on guard out there in the AFC West. We have one of my favorite things as a sports fan. One of my favorite things. I know I put that in there twice, by the way. Thank you for dropping that box, Ash. I did drop it in earlier, and we did have Kane with 21. That's why we're doing 21. One of my favorite things about football, Dom, I have 2 weird football passion things. They're weird things you love about football. I don't know if you know this about me.
Okay.
One of them is the fullback. I have an obsession with the good fullback.
Nice.
The other one is a good left-handed quarterback. Now we got Mark Brunell,
Hey.
one of the best lefties of all time. The Jacksonville Jaguar custom jersey. Mark Brunell led the NFL in passing yards, I believe in 96. A 3-time Pro Bowler, one of Jacksonville. Actually, Trevor Lawrence could get there, but for now, the greatest quarterback in Jacksonville Jaguar history. I'm sorry, Byron Leftwich. I'm sorry, David Garrard. It is Mark Brunell, AFC South, John Nervase.
Nice hit, John. Congratulations. I love that hit.
No, that's my bad, Ashley. Not your bad. You dropped the number in because I put it in twice. That's my bad. Not your bad, Ash. You're good.
Ashley, blame Common.
Blame
right?
me.
Yeah.
Blame me.
Or me. You can blame me.
Just blame us. We know it's never your bad. Mark Brunell jersey for John. Congratulations, says Doug. I saw Doug on those ad contest videos.
Got a guy like that.
Doug had so much fun. He had 2. I actually love Doug so much because you saw how excited he was to win his memorabilia. So shout out to Dougie in the chat. Nice job there, John, on the Mark Brunell.
I picked Doug's Steelers to win this week against the Chargers.
So did I.
Oh, come on, man.
That's my 2-pointer. That's my upset.
Ah.
And you thought you were going to get one by me.
I thought
Be sneaky.
I thought I was on that.
Right?
Oh, man.
I don't know. The Chargers,
It's the game the Chargers lose.
they find a way to Charger.
It's the game that they
Right?
primetime game. Steelers, Mike Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Steelers win a close one. Could be a good game.
Same. So Doug with the thumbs up. Very nice on Mark Brunell. I believe, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong, you'd be the foremost authority on this subject.
Ooh.
So I defer to you. Correct me if I'm wrong, at one point, at least in training camp, the Packers had Favre, Matt Hasselbeck, Mark Brunell, and Kurt Warner in the quarterback room. Is that right? Or at least 3 of those guys?
I think Hasselbeck was a little
after.
a few years later, but Kurt Warner, Mark Brunell, and Brett Favre, yeah.
And Doug Peterson, right?
Super Bowl winning coach.
That's right.
Ty Detmer,
So,
Heisman winner.
That's quite a quarterback room.
Quarterback, yeah.
Right?
Mike Holmgren.
So
And
very nice.
Don't forget about the coaching staff that they had too. John Gruden was on the staff. Andy Reid was on the staff.
Wasn't
Steve Mariucci was on the staff.
Mariucci, that's what I was going to say. Mariucci was
Uh-huh.
on the staff. Like Mariucci. Just a good Italian guy like you.
Dick Duran, future Bears coach.
R.I.P.
Uh-huh.
R.I.P. Nice jersey to John. Let's take a peek at That 21's got to be full, right? It was 3 to go last I checked.
It's moving.
Oh, it's still 3 to go. What are we doing?
It's
Dom and I are giving away money in that 21 series, guys.
That is true.
We are literally giving away money. 2 to go in that fair catch series. I'll get your 2 cents, Dom. This might be, I mean, you might have to agree with me because,
Damn.
And I hate to make this, to do this to you, but
Damn.
a Viking lid, the best lid in the room, right? It's a Bear and a Packer fan. This has to be the best helmet in the room. The Jay Jettas, right? You can't beat that Jefferson helmet, can
That is
you?
a nice looking helmet. I love it. Justin Jefferson, you got a future Hall of Fame wide receiver. The drips are awesome.
Uh-huh. That drip, says Fozzie Ozzy.
I know this.
Come on.
I know this might be.
You're going to mess with me.
No, I love the Rave helmets. And you have a Rave Speedflex. The Broncos Rave helmet's awesome. Justin Jefferson is number 1.
Okay, thank you.
I do agree with you on that, but I do love the Broncos Rave helmet, the Bo Nix.
That orange,
Playing tonight? Yeah.
it pops.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go for 40 rushing yards tonight, Dom. I'm a man. I'm 40.
I put, let's see, I did this one. I have the Bo
Over
Nix.
21 and a half, right? We're tailing together.
Yes.
20
I
and
might
a half rush yards, guys.
So I have him for just 20 yards. I bought the
20 plus.
20 plus. Cortland Sutton for 50. Brock Bowers for 60. Trey Tucker for 40. It's plus 643.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you know.
We can roll with that. So fair catch diamonds. We know that typically whenever Dom and I do the Thursday night show together, whoever plays on Thursday night football shines. I know, was it last year, Jamar Chase, who's also in the series.
No kidding.
Had was it 200, 300 yards? Even a couple weeks ago, had 16 catches and 160 yards.
He's becoming Mr. Thursday Night, Jamar Chase.
Although he is especially good on Thursday, but he's kind of good on every day.
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
Mr. Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, Monday night, or if they play on, Christmas, Wednesday, or they, whatever, the Friday games, the Saturday games. Jamar Chase, he does it 8 days a week.
Yeah, he's special. That chasing Miles too. Wow, need that lamb for the OUPC. Yeah, dude, you're an OU guy, Fozzie. Baker Mayfield, one of the best Oklahoma quarterbacks ever. C.D. Lamb, one of the best Oklahoma receivers ever. Boomer Sooner, baby. No doubt about that.
Let's see, I'm probably forgetting some names from the past, but Baker, man, he's one of the best quarterbacks in college football history. Definitely one of the best college football quarterbacks of the 21st century. I know Jason White's a Heisman
He's got
winner.
nothing on Baker Mayfield, Jason White.
I know Kyler's a Heisman winner, but unless I'm forgetting someone from the Barry Switzer days or early in the Stoops
love
days,
Barry Switzer.
I would say Baker's the best Oklahoma quarterback ever, but Fozzie is the expert, so.
Yeah, we defer to Fozzie. Largens to go from OU, says Fozzie Ozzy. Minis left, Steven. Minis are loaded, brother. I know Steven, like us, is a smart Cowboy fan. He's also a Dak defender. Come and get your Dak Prescott mini there, Steven Remick. Eric Dickerson, Ty Law, Ray Lewis, Warren Moon, Derek Brooks. I just listed off 5 Hall of Famers, by the way. That Derek Brooks is the new Salute the Service mini. That thing is very clean. We got the Dak, like I said, the rivalry, Sean Alexander, and we got all day Adrian Peterson. So pretty much everyone that's left in the minis is either a Hall of Famer or likely will be. That Dak Prescott, by the way, that is the very, very clean Rave mini. And guess what? We have Eric Zaffrin's favorite, I believe Ricky Williams, and my favorite, Joe Theismann, in the secondary headliner section.
Probably for the same reasons.
Yes, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. So Emmett is gone already, right? You want to see something in the break room? You got to strike while the iron is hot.
C.D. Lamb, looking for Cowboys.
Yeah, C.D. Lamb's there, though. We in the diamonds, and, of course, Dak in the minis. So 2 to go on that diamond break, 2 to go on that 21 break. Those are coming up on deck. Quarterback room is 5 to go. So those are all coming up tonight. Only question is, what are we going to do first? I love the double box breaks at the beginning of series, Dom. That is my favorite time to play the breaks in the break room. The beginning of series, you get yourself one spot, you land 2 legends. You got a Jamar Chase and a Myles Garrett, arguably the best offensive player in football, arguably the best defensive player in football. 1 spot, 2 wins. You get yourself Jahmyr Gibbs, Justin Jefferson. Those 2 guys, top 10 in the game at their spots as well. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about in this awesome, awesome series that we call the Diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond in the break room. All authentics too, Dom. Every single box in the series is a full-size authentic or a speed flex. No reps, no minis, no jerseys. Get yourself the diamond helmets. Whoever wins the Julio tonight, if it's me, but if it's not me, I already have a beautiful Randy Moss Winter Warrior Speed Flex with the purple visor. I trade for it if interested. There we go, John. That is a really, really good offer from our man John over here. The man with the offers. Shout out to John Taugton.
John T.
Johnny T. He is the man. Which, by the way, I respect him because he did what you should do if you want a helmet. He's actually in that series.
Yep.
But he's covering his bases in case he doesn't win it. Because how often do we see someone say, I want to trade for that helmet. Please trade with me. They're not even in the break. And then the helmet comes out and nobody says they'll trade with them, right? So John is a man. He's a man of action. He's not just a bystander. He's a man of action making moves on that UA live break page. Shout out to John T. So absolutely there will be a new series dropping after 21. I, however, will not tell you what it is, Adam, because you want to find out the new series, you got to close out the current series. We don't give away any secrets. Only way to know what the next series is by closing it out. But yes, sir, there's a new series after 21. There's a new series after quarterback room, new diamonds when the diamonds close, new minis, new jerseys. Every one of our series currently has a backup if we get it closed up. Now, how do you guys like them apples? I would say that's pretty cool, Dom.
Yes, sir.
In my opinion. That is very, very cool. So, you want to see something cool, Don? Let me see if it worked. I'm going to go all Josh Scott on us here.
It did work.
I put the diamonds in the background. This is what the diamond series looks like. I know it made the background a little bit darker, so I might change it later. But at least for now, I'm going full Josh Scott on here.
Okay. Looks good.
Should I do the weatherman? I love how Josh is doing this. I was watching Josh this morning. I was like, this dude was killing it on the morning show. He was doing the walk and talk. He was showing this off. I was like, what a man. Look at these helmets, though, behind me. These are beautiful. The Fair Catch Diamonds. See how tech savvy I am, Dom? I impressed myself.
Heck yeah.
I impressed myself. No doubt about that. You want to see something? Let's see if it works. Nah, I'm not going to get too adventurous.
Don't get too cocky now.
That's good enough for me. So awesome series. You made a trade happen today. Very nice. The Baker Flash, one of the GOAT giveaways. Beautiful, says Julia. Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. No doubt about that, Miss Julia. So let's get those diamonds done here. Fair catch. We are 2 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. 2 to go in the 21 as well. So here's that diamond double link. Diamond double, 2 spots left. So receiver night tonight, Dom. A lot of good receivers in the break room. And a quarterback night. Quarterbacks and receivers, kind of the new thing in the sports world these days in football, right?
Mm-hmm.
21 double, 2 to go as well.
Maybe we see a Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton connection tonight here in the Broncos Raiders game. Bo Nix in the diamonds. We might see Bo Nix in a couple seconds.
We might. Just to clarify, Jason Roger Maris, the diamonds are not full yet. I was just dropping the link that these guys can directly go to and get those diamond spots. 40 folks watching across all 3 platforms.
Nice.
40 folks. Get those break spots, guys. In case you just tuned in, we got a brand new diamond series. Almost every headliner is left. We only pulled Josh Allen so far, and we pulled, I believe, the Rob Gronkowski. All the rest are left. Jefferson and Gibbs in the NFC North double up. Jamar Chase and Myles Garrett, the AFC North double up. The Fair Catch Diamonds, all authentics or better. We have 1 break left in the 21. We have 1 spot left in the series, and that will feature a Julio Jones Speed Flex. I say this, Dom. I'll defer to John Taugton, but I will say this. For me, the greatest Falcon ever is Julio Jones. Now, Matt Ryan is a quarterback. You could argue Matt Ryan was the most valuable Falcon because of position. I think Julio Jones was more dominant as a wide receiver than Matt Ryan was as a quarterback. For that reason and that reason, personally, I put Julio as the greatest Falcon to ever play the game. That's just me. You're probably a Matt Ryan guy, and that's okay.
No, I said on my show before, I think Julio Jones is the greatest Atlanta Falcon of all time just because of how dominant he was at the position. Matt Ryan was a great quarterback, a former MVP. Never considered on the same tier as Rodgers, Brady, Peyton Manning, but a very, very good quarterback. Julio Jones was on the elite tier of wide receivers, up there with Kelvin Johnson, the guys that he was going with.
100%.
In his tier, in his generation.
Yeah, he had a case for the best receiver for a while. Matt Ryan was the best quarterback for one season. Very good many years, but one season he was top dog. Julio Jones was top dog multiple times. First team All-Pro twice, second team All-Pro 3 times, 5-year stretch of first team or second team All-Pro. Not bad for Matty Ice. What are you smirking about over there?
I thought Aaron Rodgers should have won that Matt Ryan MVP.
Oh, of course.
Just my opinion. But
well, I could argue that some of Rodgers could have gone to someone else too, but that's another debate for another day.
Is he?
He was in the quarterback.
We did have him.
Drew Brees.
Yeah, the camouflage.
Yes, we did pull that one already.
Or the
Julio,
slip
Deion, Matt, and Claude are my top 4, says John. There we go. I'm calling it the JHS helmet, the oops, I had an accident lid. Ooh, I like that. The oops. A good accident, though. I don't know. That's kind of funny.
Ew.
It's kind of gross, but kind of funny at the same time.
Don't ruin the helmet for me.
Deion, by the way, I think Deion is the best player to ever put on a Falcon uniform. But I can't put Deion ahead of Julio or Matt Ryan because you know me, Dom. I'm a longevity guy. When it comes to greatest player in a given franchise, I'm a longevity guy. So, for example, Derek Brooks in our mini helmets, along with Warren Sapp, are the 2 best Bucks ever for me. I can't put Brady as the best Buck. He was there for what, 2-3 years?
You don't have 1975 first overall pick Steve Bartkowski as your favorite Atlanta Falcon of all time?
Not quite. Not quite. My favorite Falcon of all time is Jamal Anderson. He's not the best. He's my favorite because he got me the job here at UA.
You did the dirty bird, and that's how you got the job.
He was my camera test, and they were impressed that I knew who he was. I was like, all-pro, Pro Bowler, played in the Super Bowl, 1,800 yards. I had pulled all these stats out of my behind, and the hiring manager at the time was like, man, I was impressed you knew about Jamal Anderson. We're going to hire you.
Tell the real story. You can say anything. You just got up and did the dirty bird.
Dude, I did not do the dirty bird.
They were like,
I would not have gotten the job if I did that.
You got it.
So that's why Jamal Anderson is my favorite Falcon. Got me the job here at UA. That and, experience resume. It wasn't just Jamal, but he put me over the top. I'll go give Jamal that credit, Dom.
Good reference.
Good reference, Jamal Anderson. John loves Jamal Anderson. There we go. Falcon running back star. So we'll be seeing Julio here in a second. One to go on that diamond break as well.
Yeah.
So you know what I love about this diamond series specifically, Dom? It's the active superstars. This is the guys whose autograph value is going to rise. Now, for new collectors in the industry, you guys might be shocked to learn this. Diamonds are coming up, by the way. Yes. In the modern memorabilia market, now, it differs team to team, player to player. It's not a guaranteed thing, but on average, the modern athletes are worth more than the Hall of Famers. For example, like, a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex would be worth more than maybe Julio Jones, who we're talking about. Maybe worth more than a guy like Tim Brown, who was, iconic back in his day. A guy like Isaac Bruce. These modern players are money, man. They cost a lot of money, the modern autographs. What's up, Polo? Closer magic, please, please, please. It's been a while, he says. There we go.
I don't know why it's doing this today, but I got to make it green. It's like when it copies it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, but I got you. It takes like 5 seconds.
You're good, my man. A diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know it's not a high roller or, speed flex night. We're not guessing stuff, but I'm going to Beetlejuice that Bo Nix right now, Dom. I'm calling Bo Nix coming up next because he's playing tonight. He's coming out here next in this break right here. Where are my Bronco fans at?
Broncos
Get
country.
on your horses. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride, baby.
How about the job that Sean Payton has done in Denver?
Dude, I'll be honest. Sean Payton, personally, as a person, I don't like the man. As a football coach, he is terrific. He's a great football coach. He's a great football coach, and he knows a quarterback, and he knows Bo Nix. No doubt about that.
I do understand where you're coming from.
Right? He just doesn't seem like the most pleasant guy. He's a great coach, though. Sometimes the best coaches are not very pleasant people necessarily. Now, I don't know him personally, so maybe he is really good. Maybe he is really nice. Maybe I'm misjudging him I might have a bad read on him. But his coaching, there's no doubt about it, Dom. His coaching is special.
Bountygate wasn't cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I'm thinking of when I refer to him.
Yeah.
Bountygate was #not cool. Not cool in the least, actually, Bountygate. Oh, this is weird. Hold on, my bad.
Did we get to 4-28? Sorry.
4-28. You're good.
All
Alrighty. Fair catch diamond double number 2. We got Timothy Yaslow, Amanda Keel, Donnie DeHutt, Jason Maris, Julia Smith, Timothy Yaslow, and Jamil Cousette. Polo Racks in the house. He's racking them up here, looking for that CD Lamb as a Cowboy fan. Polo loves his Cowboys. My third favorite football team in the NFL, Dom, the Cowboys.
I'm a little upset with CeeDee Lamb right now. Cost me a same-game parlay on Monday, but that means he's going to score 2 touchdowns next week. He's got a bye week this week.
Okay. Hey, we have... Oh, did you hear about what happened to the UA fantasy team?
Oh.
The reverse of the Josh Allen game.
I was going to say, it doesn't sound too good.
No, it wasn't good. We were winning by like 1.4 points, and Dak threw a pick the last play of the game, and we lost. It was terrible. It was actually really bad. But we actually won a game that way when we were playing Josh Allen. He threw a pick against the Falcons. So I say it evens out, Dom. But we lost by 0.6 points. Zachary Erickson beat us. We rounded up, gave him a $1 store credit. Because they get the same amount, how many points they beat us by, that's how much they get in a gift card. So it would have been like a 60 or 40 cent gift card. We were nice enough to round to $1 for Zachary Erickson. That $1 store credit. Shout out to Zach.
That would only happen to the Dak defenders.
Right? So it was, right, of course, the karma. We defend Dak and he throws a pick right at the end for us. Not cool.
Look, I paste in the live break sheet. It comes up that way. I paste in here. Whatever.
It hates
it's
you.
one of those days.
All right. We'll go 12 clicks, guys, for our spots. Good luck, guys, for the diamond double.
It's just playing with me on my 2-year anniversary.
Dude, my apologies. How did I not mention that? Guys, Dom Pellegrini's 2-year anniversary of working here. The best dang 2 years for Dom Pellegrini at UA. Great job, my man.
Funnest job I ever had. That's by far.
No kidding. He thought he was fired week 1 on the job, and we kept him.
I thought I was fired last week.
he missed his shift. He was supposed to cover for someone. He didn't show up. Frantically shows up like 30 minutes late, and he was like thinking he was going to get fired. And I was like, "We'll give you a second chance, Dom." And it's the best call we ever made. Best call we ever made here at UA.
99 chances still later. I'm still here.
Let's go! Broncos 28, Raiders 17 from John. We are doing Thursday night guesses for the game tonight.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to make this a little more fun tonight. I'll give a little bonus to our customers. It is still $30 store credit if you're right, which, by the way, no one has been right all year. Just saying. The only score prediction right on this show that I've seen all year was myself picking World Series Game 6. I had 3-1. Should have bet on it.
I thought I had that.
No.
Okay.
You did not, Tom.
No.
If you play in the breaks tonight, I will give you guys $50 of store credit. So any playing customers that get the score right, $50. Anybody else that's not playing, if you get the score right, $30 in store credit.
Nice.
How about that? Now, to get store credit, just to clarify, if you're a new customer, we cannot issue store credit unless you're in our system. So you got to have one order at least to get the store credit, obviously, right? Broncos 27, Raiders 17, says Fozzie Ozzy. All right. Let's see what we got here in our first diamond box. What do we got in the first diamond box? All authentics here in our diamonds.
I love the diamonds.
Best series in the room that we always offer, I would say. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. Well, it's fitting. This is a receiver night we're talking about. You've worked with me a while now. I'm going to see if you can guess this right. You'll get an air high five if you get this right.
Nice.
This is the most underrated wide receiver in the history of the NFL. History of football, most underrated receiver of all time. Not an active player, history of football, historically.
Was he mentioned in the chat earlier?
He was.
Steve Largent?
Yes. But he played at Tulsa, not Oklahoma. So I don't know why. I think that was a mistake in the chat. I don't want to correct it, though.
It's not Steve Largent?
It is Steve Largent.
Okay.
But he didn't play at Oklahoma. He played at Tulsa.
Yes, I know he was mentioned earlier.
I know he was mentioned earlier. Yes, sir. It is Steve Largent, NFC West, Timothy Yaslow with the Hall of Fame 95, Lunar Authentic, Steve Largent. That is super duper clean. Only player in football history, Dom, that is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that didn't play a down of football in the 90s or 2000s. Every other guy in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. He did not play a down of football in the 90s. It didn't matter. Timothy Yaslow, Steve Largent, NFC West.
Well, thank you, Donnie. I really appreciate that.
What did Donnie say?
That I was awesome.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, congrats on 2 years, Don Pellegrini.
Right back at you, Donnie. Thank you very much.
You can correct me from Oklahoma, LOL, boom. From Oklahoma, but did not play at Oklahoma, Fozzie Ozzy. You're good, brother. That is 6, says Fozzie. Yes, it is. Just the and more section. 21, John Poole. 1 box left. It is Julio Jones. 1 break left. It's a double box break. One of the 2 boxes is the Julio Jones Speed Flex. Is that 21 sold out, Dom? I know there was 1 spot last I saw.
It should be. Let's see. Let me check.
That lime green is fire, says Ashley. This is the Mountain Dew Sprite 7-Up lime green here, Dom.
I like that.
How about that?
That
is
action
clean.
green.
Action green in the UA Live break room.
I still have 1 to go, but let me double check.
So, John, get in there, brother, and get that Julio Jones on what we're calling tonight. I'm officially dubbing this as wide receiver night in the break room.
Ooh.
Wide receiver night in the UA Live break room. We got some of the best receivers of all time and the best guys right now, Jefferson, Chase, and Lamb, all in the diamond helmets, by the way. Ironic I say that when we have 6 boxes left in the quarterback room, but we have a lot of great receivers right now, Dom. As an Oklahoman, I'm pumped, says Fozzie Ozzy. I've been to Oklahoma once. I went to the Oklahoma casino, and I think I did okay. It was right on the Arkansas-Oklahoma border. Went to the good old Oklahoma for the casino, Dom.
There you go.
Good times.
Never been to Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's a nice state. Quarterback room, John Poole. We got a Phil Simms Speed Flex and a Bo Nix Authentic. We have 6 boxes left and 2 quarterback headliners in that series. But the other 4 boxes, Dom, will be great as well. All right. Diamond Double coming up. The second box. 28. The Adrian Peterson box number. All day, I dream about diamond helmets, Dom. All day. Speaking of Oklahomans, Boomer Sooner legend, Adrian Peterson. He's in those minis, by the way. Okay, so this was the theme in yesterday's noon show. This was the theme in today's 9 a.m. show. If you watched the noon show yesterday and the 9 a.m. show today, you know exactly what that theme is. It's a theme, Dom, that is all too familiar for you, Mr. Pellegrini. All too familiar. 1 spot, 2 wins, Timothy Yaslow, NFC West, Michael Williams on the 49er Authentic. So a couple wins there for Tim. That, by the way, guys, is why you play that double box break. You can only win 2 items with 1 spot in a double box break or a quad box break. So Adam's pumped for the new series. That's right. I'd be pumped as well, Adam. It's going to be awesome. No doubt about that. Michael Williams, terrific defensive lineman. No doubt about that. National champion at Georgia. 2-time All-SEC guy there. Now with the Niners, Michael Williams. So, collecting 1 mini from every team. I have 12 so far. This is going to be harder than I thought. You can do it, Ashley. I believe in you. Nice double up, says Ashley. With the dub, nice. I'll say this, Polo. Put some respect on Steve Largent's name. That's all I'm going to say. I love my guy, Polo. Maybe it wasn't the headliner box calls, but put some respect on Steve Largent. He is a dang good football player. No doubt about that. That lime green helmet, definitely an underrated helmet. Let's be completely honest about Steve Largent. He is disrespected by everybody, Dom. Poor old Steve Largent. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Steve Largent.
Very nice. Got the rookie too, Michael Williams.
Right? Well, and guess what? You just get better headliner ratios now with those two non-headliners coming out. Always buy 2 in the double, says Chandler. Chandler's a veteran. He knows how it's done. Speaking of 2 and Chandler and double box breaks, the closer spot in the 21. 21 double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got 38 folks watching right now, John. Talkton, Dom Pellegrini with me here in the house. The Carlos Zambrano number, Dom. 38 watching right now.
I'm about to get a bat and start hitting the Gatorade machine.
Get angry.
Yeah.
Get angry, baby.
Like Big Z.
Right?
Come in like Derek Lee.
Oh, you know what? Only 2 boxes left. You're correct, John. I don't need any box numbers. We'll just take the last 2 here into 21.
Anyone want to call for box color magic, though?
Do it, guys. Call out that box color magic. By the way, I absolutely love Timothy Aslow. Timothy Aslow is a great, great guy. Very fun person. Him and I have a fundamental difference on one subject. It's like you and I, Dom. I like this. Don't get workman's comp there, Dom. Timothy is a wheel guy. I call him Mr. Wheel. I'm a box guy. I like when the customers call the boxes. I think it's a lot more fun personally.
Yeah.
So sometimes we agree to disagree. Timothy is Mr. Wheel, though.
I liked the box calls yesterday because I had to make several picker wheels.
Right?
We were on the doorstep to close out several breaks yesterday, so I had to make sure I got the correct picker wheels for everything.
Chandler knows it. 25 and 30. Thank you, Chandler.
There you go, Chandler.
Chandler, my FSU buddy. How about them Seminoles, Mr. Chandler?
Beat Clemson.
Yeah, I picked them to beat Clemson, I think.
Yeah, Florida
We got
State.
a college pick I do each week.
Ooh.
I've learned to pick against Clemson.
Who'd you pick in BYU, Texas Tech?
Texas Tech.
You think they cover that spread? 10?
What was it?
10.
Oh, I just picked straight up.
Okay.
Yeah, did they cover?
No, that's...
Yes, this come up upcoming week.
Yeah.
No, probably not. I don't know. I'm a Texas Tech guy because of Mahomes and Zach Thomas and Wes Welker and Michael Crabtree and Graham Harrell. A lot of good Texas Tech players, man. Right? Sean Harrell, our guy. So Richard Adcook, we got Jason Mikowski, related to maybe Don Mikowski, perhaps, Dom?
Is that the Magic Man?
The Magic Man's brother. John Talkton, Jason Maris, Julia Smith, Michael Arias, and Chandler Dunning. Jason, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Did I tell you Ray's Kane is obsessed with Rip? Rip's not even here. It says, I love when Rip brings the wrong boxes. It resulted in a win for him or something.
You want me to start bringing the wrong box?
No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I've done on accident before, so I'm not laughing.
I caught it, so that's why we could laugh about it with Rip instead of not. So we got 12 clicks. 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Chandler, NFC North, Mr. Chandler. NFC South is Richard Adcook, longtime customer back in the break room, looking for some dubs. Jason Maris, NFC East. John Talkton, NFC West. Jason Mikowski, AFC North. Jason Maris, attack of the Jasons here,
61.
AFC South. Michael Arias, AFC East. And Julia Smith, hanging out in the AFC West, Miss Julia Gulia.
Is that a wedding singer reference?
Ooh, I'll take the BYU. They're good. I take that bet with you, calm. All right, I got to think about it, Chandler. That was not an intentional wedding singer reference, but that is an actual reference. It was definitely not intentional, Dom. I didn't go that deep.
It's my favorite Sandman movie.
I'm a little afraid to make a bet with the customer because I just shipped Mr. Bateman some Lumonati's deep dish pizza to Buffalo.
Wow.
So I'm a little afraid to make a bet and lose again.
Enjoy,
but I might have
Joshua.
to talk with Chandler. So are you talking about straight up, Chandler? Maybe I'll do straight up. I don't know about against the spread because I don't know. Let's go, Julio, says Jason. It is Richard that will get the Julio in the NFC South. Let's see what the other box is, though, Dom.
Yep.
It is a double box break after all.
We'll see
There's
if,
some bonus money coming up, too.
Yeah.
Bonus money coming up.
We'll see how hot you are with our last shuffle.
Dude.
Our last 2 shuffles.
Dude, okay, come on, guys. Let's be real. I do not lie to you guys. I tell you the truth every dang time on this show, Dom. I've been talking about this. I've been preaching. My guy, I got Josh preaching this morning. You do a great job with this, Dom. Personally, if I were playing this break room, I would never, ever play a single box break unless there's 1 box left, headliner left, something like that. For the second straight double box break, we're going to have a double up. Richard Adcook is snagging Jeff Garcia on the Buccaneer Flash. And we know Julio Jones is coming up next. So that'll be a double up in the Diamond and a double up in the 21. Jeff Garcia, 4-time Pro Bowler. Jeff Garcia,
Good quarterback.
he had the Niners single-season record for passing yards until Brock Purdy broke it 2 years ago. But beautiful helmet there, Richard Adcook. Very nice.
On the Bucks, too. Very, very cool. Nice hit.
John, I would probably try that credit card again, my man. I'm not sure why it didn't work out for you, but I would give it another try. The most common mistake when people's orders don't work is your billing address and your shipping address do not match. Make sure your billing address and shipping address do match. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened in the situation, but that is the most common thing that does happen.
Yeah, I don't see...
I don't see him at abandoned checkouts either.
Yes.
So try again, I guess. Chandler says, love double ups. Exactly right, Chandler.
Smart man.
Smart man. Loving the double ups. Does he love double ups because Jameis Winston played quarterback and he played on the baseball team? Is that why?
Yeah, wasn't he was like a relief pitcher or the closer for
think so.
Florida State?
Shout out to famous Jameis, one of my favorite players.
Eat the W.
Eat the W, baby. It's kind of funny, Dom, because, you and I are number 1 and number 2. You're number 1, I'm number 2, to be fair to myself and to you, in the UA Pick'em against the customers. So we know ball, and it's easy to talk about when you make the right prediction. One of my wrong predictions was that Jameis would be great. I was very high on Jameis Winston. I was not high on Mariota in the NFL, so I was 1 for 2 with that draft class. Jameis has been okay, but certainly not as good as we expected given his college trajectory.
Would you say Jameis is the Jeff George of this generation?
I could see that.
I don't know. I'm just throwing some comps out there.
Maybe a little bit more athletic. I could see that.
I had to use Jeff George in Immaculate Grid the other day. Colts Falcons. The only one I could have thought of.
Jeff George, Vikings too, right?
Yep.
So
Raiders, I think Washington.
Well, usually when you play for a lot of teams, with the exception of Warren Moon, of course, we love Warren Moon. Usually it's not a good sign when you play for 5-6 teams. Usually.
Or Baker Mayfield.
Right.
Took him to, he was good in Cleveland, but Carolina. LA is where he found his confidence again.
Yeah.
Had that game-winning drive, and then Tampa Bay. He's in the right place.
Bake Show, baby. He's in the Diamonds right now, Baker Mayfield, by the way. He's definitely in the right place. Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. See, I'm so good at the transitions. I'm so proud of myself. Totally. Set me up, baby. Now, we need you on my volleyball team, Dom. No one could set me up properly on my volleyball team.
I'm too short for volleyball. Way too short.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
Trust me, I know.
Probably. Chandler's going college football, USTA plus 24.5. All right, Chandler. Who are they playing? Is that Texas El Paso? Didn't Aaron Jones play there, Dom?
Yes, sir.
We got ourselves a more prominent college football player. University of Alabama great, Atlanta Falcon great, the best Falcon ever, the GOAT Falcon, Julio Jones. Let's go, Richard. Julio Jones, Atlanta Falcon, Speed Flex in the house. Nice job, Richard Adcook. Julio Jones, by the way, at one point, Dom, was number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. He was right up there with all the best. He's now, I believe, number 6 all-time. Jay Jetta's in the Diamonds is now 1st all-time. Do you know who's 2nd all-time in receiving yards per game? Take a wild guess.
Jerry Rice?
No, Jamar Chase.
Oh, yeah.
So
there you go.
That makes sense. Puka Nacua, I believe, is 3rd. So a lot of modern guys.
Roma Dunze's 4th.
All right. He's looking good this year. Nice job, Richard, on the Julio Jones Speed Flex.
Very nice. All righty.
Love this helmet. Love this player. I love the lid. Awesome, awesome job right there. Knight of the double ups. John has a Winter Warrior Viking Randy Moss. He would trade for that one. UTSA. I'm thinking of the other one. I was thinking
UTEP
of
is El Paso.
UTEP is what I was thinking of. UTSA or USTA. Now I'm confused, Chandler. And that's when you know you're betting on interesting teams when we can't get them right, Tom? Shout out to Chandler. Nice job, Richard, on the Julio Jones flex.
Diamonds are moving, the double and the single. I always say this, they're like a little race. So if you're in the single, not in the double, and you don't want to get sniped, maybe think about getting a spot in the double. Same if you're in the double. Get that spot in the single so those items that you're looking for do not get sniped from you.
Right.
Or at least you know that you're in the break.
Right. I agree with that. I couldn't agree more with that, Mr. Pellegrini. So keep it rolling, guys. I'm going to mix up our background here, Dom. What background should I do next here?
How about the new half and half?
We could do that.
Do you want to show it off? I don't know if you.
I was going to do our normal background, but I'll show it off the other way.
That's fine too.
Sorry. No, I actually like the backgrounds, but they're a little darker. They make us look darker, and I want to make you and I look good.
Yeah, Halloween's,
we want to look clean.
Halloween's over. We're getting Thanksgiving and Christmas season. The happy holidays. So we need the light in the room.
Right. Here we go. Here's a little bit more light. Oh, look at that, man! We literally did light up so much more with this new graphic. Look at those beautiful faces, man.
I don't know about that.
We look good. We look good, bro.
Helmets are nice.
We look good.
I don't know about that.
So let's show off that new half and half here, guys. Half and half. Specialty half and half.
Yeah.
So it's a 30-box series. I'll put it on the ticker in a second. 15 of these boxes are speed flexes, and 15 of these are other authentics. This is such a great, great series. It's a 50% chance the box has a speed flex in it. That's kind of ratios I can get behind, Mr. Pellegrini.
Oh, yeah.
Ratios I could definitely get behind. So that includes, by the way, a name we haven't seen much in the break room of late. How about the NFL leader in rushing yards, Jonathan Taylor, on that beautiful Colt speed flex? Razin Kane says, you guys always look good. Thank you, Razin Kane.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only person that ever says that to Dom and I, so we'll take it.
That is true. Thank you, Ray. Thank you,
We'll take
Kane.
it, Raz.
Thank you, Richard.
We'll take it.
Richard's going to be in this diamond break coming up. The diamond single actually did close out before the double. Jason Mayer's getting those last 3 spots. Jason does have 4 spots in the double, so I think he took my advice.
All right, let me fly through this real quickly then.
Yeah, I got it.
Jonathan Taylor, got that camo Drew Brees, the Rave Jay Jettas, Emmitt Smith, Ray Flex, Gronk on that new salute to service speed flex. Dom's quarterback, I'll leave it at that. Joe Namath, George Kittle, got Kurt Warner flex, Jamar Chase flex, defensive GOAT Lawrence Taylor flex, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. By the way, look at the NFC North. Justin Jefferson, Calvin Johnson, Julius Peppers, all speed flexes, Randy Moss, Jordan Love, authentics. We got 5 headliners in the NFC North and so many icons of the game in that spot. Plus, we got Terry Bradshaw as well, the half and half series. Diamonds are coming up. Diamonds are coming up. I feel like this is kind of hard right now. What series do you play? The half and half and the diamonds are both incredible, Tom. So is the quarterback room. It's kind of one of those overwhelming kind of moments in the break room, I would say.
Let's play them all.
I'm a little bit overwhelmed. See how these I wonder if you could maybe copy and paste the sheet and make it look a little different or something. I don't know, because these are coming through weird over here as well, Dom.
All right.
But I can space them out. So let me put this in here.
Here, I can, is this it? Let me see. Maybe
Diamond single number 3, drop me a box number. See how they're over to the, how'd you do that, brother?
I got you.
Dude, I'm impressed.
I got you.
2 years, baby. 2 years of the best dang producer
I learned
out there, Dom.
I try to learn at least one thing every year here.
Did Josh teach you this?
Oh, that's
Okay.
he just did this one.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Well, now you're teaching me. We got Wheel in 26. Thank you, guys. Wheel in 26. Fair catch diamonds.
Come on.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
And 1 to go on that double for the diamond.
Double.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this NFL game stream thing that's spoofing our chat, fun fact. If you guys comment in the chat, it actually like sort of increases the likelihood that the analytics pick us up. So I never block these people. I say, give us more comments. Makes our stream look cooler, Dom.
Heck yeah.
So 100% appreciate that. So spin the wheel for one of them with Raisin Kane in here. And then we got Jason Maris. We got box 1, very first box in the series. As Nelly said, I am number 1. What does it take to be number 1?
Hey.
1 in 26. I saw Nelly for free in concert at Mizzou my junior year of college.
This is a single.
Oh, it's a single?
Yeah, so just one.
Oh, just one then, not 26.
Double, probably close out now, but it was one spot.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
That is why we have a co-host and producer. Someone's got to keep me in line here, man. When we get diamond helmets going, I get so excited. I'm just like, let's do 2. Let's do 3.
You and me both.
It's exciting stuff, my man.
230.
This is the single, Jason. It is 100% the single.
Yes, Jason.
Thank you, my man. So we go with the first box we see. Raisin Kane just beat you barely. I know it's Raz Kane, but I call him Raisin Kane. That's my nickname for him. He likes the fried chicken there. It's one of my favorite fried chicken places because they like dogs.
There you go.
It's dog friendly. So we'll go ahead and get rolling here. What's up, Arthur Turley? I saw Arthur Turley on the customer video submissions. He's fired up with this Kurt Warner Rave Speed Flex. Shout out to Arthur. They're calling him King Arthur in his neighborhood because he's got that Warner Flex to show off now.
Hell yeah.
That's what I heard, Dom. King Arthur, baby.
He's got the matching Aaron Donald Rave Mini to match the Kurt Warner.
Does anything have anything Boomer? Is that Boomer Esiason you're talking about, Ashley? Or you're talking about Boomer Sooner? What Boomer are you talking about?
Chris Berman.
I love Chris Berman. Whoop! 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 Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Richard Kane's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Wesley Holridge. Jason Maris in the NFC East. We got Amanda Keel, the NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North. Jason Maris, AFC South, AFC East. And Tom Kozich, AFC West. It is... my goodness. Wrong pipe, Dom.
Uh-oh.
It is not too late to put a score prediction in. You guys have until kickoff 7:15. I just noticed, Dom, the Broncos are 9.5-point favorites.
Ooh, it went up.
That's a huge spread.
Last I saw was 8.5, so that actually went up.
Boomer Esiason, Ashley, might be in that quarterback room series. Possibly in the Ann Moore section. So, no idea, Arthur, about the top 3. Voting is still ongoing. The polls have not closed yet for those video submitted contests. There is a lot of people that are in those, Arthur. I think like probably around 15, maybe more. So it'll be some tough competition to say the least. But we'll see if Arthur ends up making the top 3. All right. What do we got here for our diamond box? We have the cloth bag, Dom Pellegrini. Well, to quote one of our favorite Halloween movies, you can't say I didn't call this off the top of the show, by the way. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. How about the sick rave? Bo Nix on the Broncos Speed Flex.
Nice.
AFC West, the sniper. Pew, pew, Tom Kozich. All he needs is one spot. AFC West, the 7-2 Broncos. Soon to be 8-2. They're 4-0 at home, about to be 5-0 at home with their leader, their young star, their superstar quarterback, Bo Nix, in the break room.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful lid, Tom Kozich. Love this rave. This is cleaner than Neutrogena. Very clean, Dom. Very, very clean.
What?
Got references today for days.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood tonight. Nice job, Tom, on that clean Bo Nix.
We got
baby.
the double diamond and the double quarterback room coming up back to back. Hell yeah, guys.
Let's get it, folks.
Love it.
Loving it.
I'll make both of those live again. We're going to have 4 boxes left in the quarterback room after the double coming up. So the double I'm putting up maybe be our last double in that quarterback room.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Pew pew, says Tom Kozic. Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Says, thanks, fellas. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome.
Tom got some W's yesterday, too, man.
Tom's a winner.
Yeah.
Is it the name? Tom Brady, Tom Kozic?
Damn,
Who's the winningest Tom out there?
My damn parents. I was one letter off.
Tom.
I could have been Dominic.
I mean, I will say, Dom, one of my best friends from college, Tom Castleman, is the 3-time reigning champion in our fantasy football league.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Him and I are 7-2 right now, both tied for first. Unfortunately, for me at least, he got Lamar Jackson back. 7-2 with Jackson being hurt. The guy's a machine, so it is definitely a winning name.
Shout out
Tom.
TC.
Shout out TC. Tom Castleman, one of the best dudes out there. Have a good night and good luck. Grandkids are here for their papa time. Have a great time with the family, John. The best dang grandpa out there. John gets all his grandkids speed flexes for Christmas. That is why he's the favorite grandpa. The other side of the family, grandpa, doesn't get him speed flexes. Not as cool, Dom. I'm just saying. John's the cooler grandpa. He has to be.
I believe that, yeah.
Nah, he has to be.
I believe that.
12 and 15 from John Poole. Thank you, John. 12 and 15 coming up. When I see 12 and 15, I think of Brady and Mahomes. So good football numbers.
Not Brady and Tebow?
No.
Playoff matchup.
I mean, Tebow is the only quarterback drafted by the Broncos to win a playoff game. That's about to change, though, because Bo Nix is winning a playoff game this year, Dom. Mark that down. He might. So, 37-24 Arthur, 34-24 says for Stephanie. John, would you adopt me, says Raisin Kane. That's adoption papers. We have had a proposal live on air, Dom. That did happen on this program. Maybe of an adoption next year. We bring families together, Dom, at UA. My comments take forever to show up. Jason, I have some news for you. Make sure you hit the live button, brother. Make sure you're live on YouTube. If you click away from the link, you open up another tab. If you take a phone call, take a text on your phone, you will lose your progress. Make sure you hit that live button, brother. Otherwise, your comments will take a while to show up. John is also pretty quick on those comments, though. He gets in there pretty quickly, Dom. He's got the release time of Dan Marino, who's in the jerseys.
That's quick.
Just very, very quick for John Poole. That Nix is a rave. Yes, sir. Rave Speedflex, Bo Nix. Such a terrific quarterback. Not going to lie, these boxes are pretty heavy, Tom. Pick some good ones. All right, Jason, Amanda, Timothy, Shane, and John. Jason's like, forget John. The best grandpa is my grandpa, Roger Maris. That's what he's saying, Dom. So we'll see. I still like John Topton because Roger Maris never played in our break room. It wasn't around back then, though, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. 12 clicks on the way. 12 clicks on the way. We got
picks for the Raiders.
Nobody picked the Raiders? Wow, what a surprise.
Raiders are going to win.
The Raiders are definitely winning tonight, then. As long as Gino throws that pick and Bo Nix gets 20.5 rush yards, we'll be okay.
I'll be shocked if Gino doesn't throw one pick.
He's good for a one pick. 12 clicks. We got Amanda Keel in the NFC North, looking to be queen of the North. Shane Carr has the NFC South. We got John Poole, NFC East. Jason Maris, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Timothy Aslow, AFC East. And Jason Maris, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Diamond double number 3. Tres, as we say here in the break room. I cannot wait to see that Jefferson flex, Tom. That's what I got my eyes on personally. A little bit of Jay Jettas in the break room. All right, first of 2 here. First of 2.
Scored a touchdown last week, Jay Jettas. What a win for the Vikings. That was a must-win. They needed
Shocking.
that.
Shocking. That's the best way to describe it against the Detroit Lions. Here, this gentleman right here can say what very, very few football players can say, Tom. And this is kind of fitting for the boxes. We got box 12 and box 15. Do you care to guess where I'm going? This is a really hard one. This gentleman has done something very few guys have done in the history of football. In one of the games, he was the guy that won the game, essentially. The other game was more of a veteran boost at the end of a career type situation. It's a filler hit. He's defeated two greats on the biggest stage. His team has, to be fair.
LaShawn McCoy.
You're warm. He was teammates with LaShawn McCoy. I think he was teammates with LaShawn McCoy. He played there forever, so I think so.
Anyway.
Brandon Graham.
Oh, okay.
He beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Is he back?
Box 12, and then box 15. He also beat Patrick Mahomes, a two-time Super Bowl champion, right there on the helmet. He got the strip sack of of Tom Brady in that Philly special Super Bowl. The strip sack to win the game, Brandon Graham. And is John Poole with some box number mojo.
Didn't he come back this year, Brandon Graham? Yeah. 2 weeks ago, Graham ends retirement, agrees to rejoin Eagles.
Wow. I'll be completely honest, I missed that, Tom.
No, yeah.
I thought he retired. So welcome back, Brandon Graham, on a beautiful lid for the Eagles.
No, yeah, it was very recently, only just a couple weeks ago. He was doing a podcast, so I...
Well, look, part of winning a championship is having some veteran leadership. Without him in Philadelphia, a little bit of drama. Not to say there wasn't a little bit last year. I mean, with A.J. Brown, there's always a little bit of drama, but maybe a little bit too much drama this season. Get Brandon Graham back in that locker room, teach those young guys how to behave, and maybe the Eagles can win again. I say that as a Chief fan because that team is stacked, man. As long as they win this week, that's all I care about.
Come on,
that's all that I care about.
I knew you were.
Right. We have the Broncos tonight.
Yeah,
like everybody tonight.
My score prediction: Broncos 27, Raiders 13.
I'll go 24-13.
Okay.
That sounds about right. 10.5 point spread, 9.5. It's got to be close. Vegas is always close.
Yeah, so we now pick the Raiders or the Broncos, so definitely the Raiders are winning.
Yes, the Raiders are definitely winning.
Never go when you see the panel pick all of the same team.
It's always a bad omen. Now, as a Chief fan, I actually am cheering for the Raiders tonight, Dom. I hope they win. Even with my 14 points in our league, I'm cheering for the Raiders tonight because the Chiefs could use it. Kansas City, though, does play Denver twice. If they win both games, that tiebreaker, they might win the West still. So we'll see. Very nice lid, Brandon Graham, two-time Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowler, back in the NFL. Unlike Tom Brady, a Michigan man. Played at the University of Michigan, Brandon Graham.
Got to mention this, but they'll be wearing those helmets, the black ones, on Monday night. Saw a tweet today from the Eagles. They little early uniform tees.
Ooh. It's going to be a good game, man. That's going to be a really good game. I'll say this about your Packers. They seem to show up against the good teams. They lay the egg against the bad teams. So this is a good team they're playing on Monday.
Good thing only good teams make the playoffs.
Right?
Man.
All right. All right. Second box coming up. Second box coming up here in the double box break.
Panthers are 5-4, by the way.
They are 5-4. I wouldn't go as far as calling them a good team, though.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. Well, this guy, maybe his other receiver on the other side is pretty good too. But this gentleman, quite frankly, is basically the entire team in Cincinnati. How about Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner on the awesome drip, splat, whatever you want to call the helmet, AFC North, Jason Maris, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches last season. Jamar Chase, I'm honest, in that end of the game against the Bears, they should have put him in a corner. Doesn't matter, doesn't play corner.
Man.
They got to put this guy in because that Bengals defense is one of the all-time worst defenses, if not the worst defense in football history.
Did you see him after the game?
Yeah.
I think he was
upset.
one stop.
One stop.
Yeah. Him and Chase Brown, man.
Dude.
I do feel bad for them.
Dude, this guy's incredible. He's a Triple Crown winner. He might get it again this year, Tom. He might get it again. I mean, JSN, having a great year, but Jamar Chase,
Ever since Flacco took over.
he might get that Triple Crown again.
Yeah.
So, oops, I had an accident, Lynn says Raisin Kane. Brian is a Chief fan like me. Shout out to Brian, my man. I
say Jason.
The Orange Bo Nix did come out. Tom Kozich did win it, in fact. Jason Maris taking home the Jamar Chase. A Jamar for a Jason.
Love the Triple Crown inscription. One of the best signatures for the current guys in the league right now. I say Jason.
All right, I'm going to put a timer on this, Dom. I'm going to give these guys until 7:25, 2 minutes. If you guys can guess the other 4 Triple Crown winners in the Super Bowl era, I'll give the first person that guesses it right $10 in store credit. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Less than 2 minutes. 7:25. It's 7:23 right now. Got to type out all 5 in the chat. Give you guys $10 in store credit.
2 minutes, plenty of time to go on Google.
You think someone's going to cheat?
All
right, how about this? How about this? How about 40 seconds, Dom? 40 seconds, I'll put a timer up. I don't know if I'll be able to put it up in that much time with how bad we're at those timers, but let's see here. See if I can find a 40-second timer.
I know 2 of them.
You can't play. I know all of them. But I've memorized this stat.
Oh, I know 3 of them.
Come on, YouTube questions. So let me see if I can get this right under pressure. Oh, my God. That's the fastest I've ever done it, Dom.
Dude, that was good.
Dude, that was impressive.
That was good.
All right, 30 seconds. You guys get the 5 guesses right, we'll give you $10 in store credit. That way you can't Google too hard. And if you Google, karma will catch you. I'll say that, Dom. Karma will catch you. 4 other receivers to win the Triple Crown, Arthur Turley. Quarterback room double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Clock's about to run out, Tom. All right, no store credit.
Man.
No store credit, unfortunately. I will give you the answers. They would be Steve Smith. Actually, do you want to guess them?
Steve Smith.
Yep.
I know 3. I know Cooper Kupp.
So Chase is one of them.
Sterling Sharp.
Yep. So you're only missing one.
Yeah, Chase, Cooper Kupp, Steve Smith, Sterling Sharp, and Torrey Horton.
No, it's not Torrey Horton. Holt, not Torrey Holt. Let me double check my own stack, because those are the 4 I had off the top of my head as well.
Jerry Rice never did it?
Let's see, Triple Crown winners that horses come up. Football.
I like Torrey Horton, Ryan, so that's a good pick. Maybe one day.
So it was Cooper Kupp,
yep,
Jerry Rice, Sterling Sharp, and then Steve Smith and Jamar Chase in the Super Bowl era.
The one that I couldn't confirm was the greatest wide receiver of all time, Jerry Rice.
Don Hudson did it, though, back in the 30s. Shout out to Don Hudson.
Number 14.
All right.
The first great wide receiver in NFL history.
He's a Packer. Ugh. Now, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers, folks. See, I'm utilizing this background. We had the diamonds up earlier. We had the timer up. I'm feeling good. I think Josh has inspired me. I was like, this guy with all his creative background, I gotta step up my game, man.
I might just stay here tonight and watch some YouTube videos on the
right?
TVs.
Inspirational. I love when the newbies inspire good things.
I'm gonna have you queue up some videos for me so I can watch them tonight.
Practice. How do I do this better? How do I do this better? So Jamar Chase flex. I need the quarterback room box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Brian Mascarenas, Dennis Rivers, Jerry Hale, Kayla Colson, Chandler Dunning, and Jim McDonough.
And I think I see Jim with
Is that Jimmy McDarts?
Yeah, that's Jim.
Do you think he likes playing darts, Dom? I like darts. Darts are fun.
Mm-hmm. Or 4-26.
4-26. Oh, here's the high roller background. That's cool. We'll save that one. Just love mixing up these backgrounds tonight. 4-26. Ashley saying 3 left in the minis. There we go, Ash. Getting close on those mini helmets. Brian, Dennis, Jerry, Kayla, Chandler, and Jim. Let's see that second Bo Nix. By the way, all the Bo Nix fans out there, which there should be more with how good he's getting, a second chance at Bo Nix in the quarterback room, Dom. Just saying. Phil Sims in here as well. Where are my Giant fans at? Come and get that Phil Sims. Football game, I believe, should be underway, Dom.
I think so, right?
It is underway. So, yep, we are underway in the football game.
I can't remember if it's 7:15 or 7:20, but
Yeah, it's definitely started. Broncos at their own 2-yard line. Warren Moon, a guy we get in the break room. Love me some Warren Moon. One of my all-time favorite football players, Warren Moon. And we'll go 12 clicks on the way here. Good luck, guys, for the quarterback room double number 10. Ken Anderson we get as well. Former league MVP Ken Anderson. Bengals. All right. Those are names that could be in this series, the and more section. Kayla Colson has the NFC North. Jerry Hale has the NFC South. Welcome back, Jerry. Been a hot minute. Good to have Jerry back in the break room. Dennis Doc Rivers, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Brian Mascarenas, AFC North. Jim McDonough, AFC South. Chandler Dunning, AFC East. And Jim McDonough, AFC West. He's clearly a Bengal guy. He's Houday. Get Boomer Esiason in this series as well. Could be another Bengal we get here. We probably will not have Achilles Smith, though, Tom. I don't think there'll be any Achilles Smith coming out. I doubt it.
Who was the one in the 90s from the University of Houston? David Klinger or something?
Yeah.
He wasn't
Probably
good.
not.
He was the guy who replaced Boomer.
I know this, though. We have some box number mojo. Jimmy McDarts throwing darts here in the quarterback room with one of the best lefties of all time. 3-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in passing yards in 96. Those Jaguar teams immediately, Dom, entering the NFL, new franchise, pretty much immediately, AFC Championship game. Jacksonville Jaguars, led by Mark Brunell. And with that Beckett QR code, my man, congrats, Jim, on the Brunell jersey.
There you go. Very, very
Love
nice.
Mark Brunell. He's a quarterback coach with the Detroit Lions right now. Teaching up Jared Goff how to do it big.
Facts.
Nice job, Jim. Klinger is the man.
Yeah.
Klinger.
He was not very good.
My favorite Bengal quarterback of all time, Dom? The Red Rifle, Andy Dalton.
Nice. All right.
I love me some Andy Dalton. Still playing in the NFL
Yeah.
in Carolina.
Ugh.
So, very nice hit right there on the Brunell jersey, Mark. Or Jim, excuse me. See what I did there? On accident, Mark. Because Mark Brunell. My bad.
You still got it.
All right. One more box coming up. Then we got a jersey break. How's the next diamond and next quarterback, next half and half looking, Dom? What do we got going right now?
No movement yet on the half and half. A little surprised by that.
Okay.
But we are one spot to go in a mini. We are moving on the diamonds. 5 spots to go in that next double. The best bang for your buck in the break room because authentics are better in every single box. And that half and half is half authentics, half speed flexes too. So let's not forget about that.
I think people forgot to have their coffee this morning. That's why.
Not I.
You had coffee?
Yeah.
Rip is rubbing off on you, apparently.
I got my, it's supposed to be less caffeine. It's like coffee light.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, not as much
Right.
as caffeine as the regular stuff.
Yep, Andy Dalton, a TCU legend. The Horned Frogs. I remember that as well, Arthur. He was very good in college.
Remember the Rose Bowl helmets that they had with the frog had the rose in its
I
mouth?
do remember that.
Those
That
were
was
so
very cool. Jeff Blake. Now, that's another name.
He's a good player.
How about that? Here's
Good
another
arm.
quarterback.
He had a good arm.
This guy, one of my favorite football personalities. Dom and I would stay up watching this guy in the AM or wake up early. Ron Jaworski. We got Jaws, baby.
Nice.
On the Kelly Green Eagle jersey. Former Pro Bowler. Took the Eagles to the playoffs. Did a great job on ESPN. Nice looking jersey. The Polish Rifle. Jaws. Ron Jaworski.
Very cool.
That is the Doc, Dennis Rivers.
the doctor.
So we are down to 4 boxes left in the quarterback room. 2 authentic headliners, Bo Nix, and then a Phil Simms Speed Flex, Dom.
Nice.
Speed Flex Phil Simms. So very nice jersey. I love the Kelly Green. That along with the creamsicle for the Bucks. My favorite retro jerseys, helmets, retro looks out there in the NFL. Nice hits, Jim and Doc, says Ashley. Nice indeed. Couldn't agree more. Jim and Doc, Jaws and Mark. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done.
There you go. Very, very nice. Kelly Green.
I love this quarterback room because Sure, a lot of the hits are going to be incredible, value-wise, money-wise, but even the ones that are not like photo headliners, Dom, it's kind of like a throwback to guys I used to love watching. Like for me, Mark Brunell, one of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid, love watching that guy play. Nice job there on these two gentlemen.
He played there, Arthur.
Well, he played for the Seahawks, Arthur. Yeah, Warren Moon played for the Seahawks, the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Oilers. Played on a bunch of teams, including the Edmonton Eskimos, Dom, for Warren Moon.
Yes, sir. We got a mini coming up, too, after that jersey.
All right, we are cruising on that break page. Got the car on cruise control, and we can't be stopped, Dom.
I can't stop.
Matches the mini I got at Brunel. There we go. Very, very nice, my man. Marky Mark. Coolest Mark of all time. Mark Brunel, Mark Pryor, or Mark Wahlberg? That's World Series champion Mark Pryor, the Dodgers pitching coach, by the way, Dom.
That's true.
I don't know who the coolest Mark is of those three. I don't know.
Mark Bolger.
Mark Bolger, that's a good one. Maybe he's in the quarterback room series, perhaps.
Mark Rippon, who we already pulled.
Do you know that I hated Mark Bolger as a kid?
Why?
Because I loved Kurt Warner, and I was mad he went to St. Louis after Kurt Warner.
I guess that's fair.
I actually cheered against Mark Bolger as a kid, actively.
I was going to say, you hated the bulge?
I hated the bulge, man. Mark McGuire, I mean, he was also a juicy guy, for sure. No doubt about that. Also a juicy guy.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. He liked juicy fruit gum, Dom. Right? Jersey
Good
single
stuff.
number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
That's some good stuff right
A little bit of juicy fruit. All right. By the way, we definitely jinxed the Broncos because the Raiders are in the red zone very early in the game, but we have put the jinx on for sure, Dom. Definitely put that jinx on. John Poole with box 9. Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mr. Poole.
And then the minis are afterwards, Jimmy. Just to clarify for Jim, the jersey break is a single box break, actually. It's only one box needed. We're going box 9. We're going the Shane Matthews box here in the jerseys. Shout out to Shane Matthews, former Bear quarterback. Good luck, guys. Amanda Keogh, Jim McDonough, and John Poole. Then we have a mini double box coming up. And then let me refresh things. We are only 5 to go in that diamond double box break, guys. 5 to go in the diamond double box. That is true, Arthur. The Broncos are classic comeback kids. Broncos wait until the 4th to show up, says Arthur.
They're waiting to be down 32-0.
They might actually come back against the Raiders in that scenario. What was it? They were down 19-0 against the Giants, I think. Something like that.
32-0.
Was it 32?
Oh, no,
they scored 32 points.
Yeah,
but they were down 19 points. But the Giants also scored in that 4th quarter.
Yeah.
So that's how they won.
Most points scored in the 4th quarter.
Yeah. With someone who hadn't scored the first 3 quarters. That was the stat. What's up, Juan Valdez? New to the stream, don't know what's going on. So, Juan, real quick, brother. That goes for anyone watching right now. If you have any questions at all whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask. There is no such thing as a dumb question in the break room. We're here to help you guys. So, Juan, I will do a couple things to help you out, brother. First and foremost, I will drop the live break page link in the chat. This is where you make all your purchases, ultimateautographs.com. I also recommend you watch this video on the top right-hand corner, which explains what we do here. I also recommend reading the rules and guidelines section, which is going to give you more into what we do here. Plus, make sure you read the big bold letters. This item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. For every spot you buy, we run random NFL divisional breaks. You get the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win. So, best way to learn, though, is by watching. So, we have a break coming up. When the break is full, I asked the customers for a box number. John called out box 9. As you see, we got box 9 out of 30 coming up. And the numbers available in each series are scrolling at the bottom. Dice roll for the show, which we determined at the beginning of the show with the 2 virtual dice roll, was 6 and a 6 for 12. So 12 is the dice roll. We randomized the 8 names in here 12 times to determine our divisions. Now, as you see, Jim McDonough has 4 spots in this break. John Poole has 3 spots in this break. You can buy more than 1 spot. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. So we'll go 12 clicks here. You got a question for me, Juan? I got a question for you. What is your favorite football team? Favorite baseball, basketball, soccer? What are your favorite sports teams? And how'd you hear about the break room? Now, we do have multi-sport series sometimes, Dom, but football is the main focus here in the room. Right now, we only have football items available in the room. So favorite football team for Juan. I'm going to guess Cowboys. Because whenever we have a new customer, Dom, we don't know who they like. The best guess is always the Cowboys.
How about
They're
the
most popular team in the break room and out there in the football field.
They were very busy.
And we got a CD Lamb in here. They were very busy, but nothing too splash-worthy for me. But that's just me.
I thought Quentin Williams was an interesting pickup.
Decent.
I don't know how it's going to, this season, but for next season, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. 12 clicks. That defense also pretty bad. If the Bengals were not around, I would say the Cowboys are the worst defense, but the Bengals are here. He's not a Cowboy fan. Look, I just guessed, Juan. We have a lot of Cowboy fans. We also have a lot of Cowboy haters. You either love the Cowboys or you hate them. I love them personally, which means Dom is on the opposite side.
What?
Cowboy hater.
What?
I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding. Oh, I got it right. Let's go. I was right, Dom. You see? You see? He is a Cowboy fan. Round of applause to me. Round of applause to me. Jim has the NFC North, NFC South. John has the NFC East. Jim, NFC West. Amanda, AFC North. John, AFC South. John, AFC East. And Jim, AFC West. So we got the common name break here. And the breaker's common, who doesn't have a common name. How about that? It's Jim, John, and Amanda. Does not get any more common than that, Dom. Good old American names here.
Good luck, everybody.
What? What are you smoking? And Ricky Williams wants them, says Raisin Kane. Well, you mentioned Ricky Williams. How about the weed jersey? Ricky Williams. That's what I'm smoking, baby. Awesome, awesome jersey. Beautiful, beautiful orange, white, and green. Run, Ricky, run. John Poole, Radke Sports Certified. A terrific looking jersey right there. Love, love this hit. Over 10,000 rushing yards in his career, Dom. The 2002 NFL rushing leader for the Finns, Ricky Williams.
Awesome.
That is beautiful. That is, in my opinion, the best hit in the Jersey series. Get that down? The best hit in the Jersey series.
Yes.
Now, sure, Montana, Marino, worth more money, bigger names, but aesthetically, the most creative jersey and the best hit in the series, Ricky Williams.
Very nice.
So, very nice. Very, very nice.
Ricky has his own themed jersey. How cool is that?
He does. He is the man. John Poole, AFC East with that Ricky Williams. And John already got people asking him for a trade, Dom. That didn't take long, right?
That makes sense.
Did not take long.
Great looking jersey right there.
This is beautiful. Let's maybe put this to the bonus table, Dom. Keep it sort of around. I know it takes a little bit more room to display, and now we have a lot of flexes to show off. But this could be a bonus table potential hit we use later. I'll fold it, but we can just keep it lurking somewhere in the shadows if we decide to use it. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. Nice pull, says Jimmy. Nice pull indeed for John. Jimmy and John, like the sandwich place. I'm all over it tonight.
Jersey Mike's, right?
Jersey Mike's. Oh, the Jersey series.
I don't know.
All right. I don't know. We're doing good tonight, Tom. I'm very proud of us here tonight. Ricky Williams. Excellent. All right, we have the minis coming up. Move the chain mini number 4. Thank you, sir. Mini double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Ron Andreessen, Danny Bell, Ashley Roberson, Eric Zaffron, Dennis Rivers, Beth Fonner in here. Is that Doug's better half? You can take the Gronk. I know what you're thinking. That was the last show, Dom. You were good to put it away.
No, we're going to have some on the table tonight.
So that Bob guy going Broncos, Raiders, 31-10. We did close the scores already, although it's kind of a bold pick with them down 7-0. Nice hit, though, by the way, on that Ricky Williams.
Who scored for the Raiders?
Genty. You have a Genty in a parlay?
I do in one.
Rushing touchdown? I mean, you guys touchdown? Yeah, he got it. The leading receiver for the Raiders tonight, Tyler Lockett. Right? Go figure.
Trey Tucker.
Right?
I should have known Pete Carroll.
Trey Tucker and Brock Bowers have combined for exactly 0 yards.
Geno Smith, Pete Carroll, Tyler Lockett. I'm just running back to Seahawks.
It makes sense. So 12-29 from Ashley. Thank you, Ash. 12-29 coming up in the minis. She wants that green Seahawk mini. That is the new rivalry mini helmets of the former MVP, Sean Alexander. So 12-29, Dom. In the minis. Having a blast here on a terrific Thursday night in the break room. Got some minis coming up. Let's have some fun tonight. Alrighty. 12 clicks. Ryan, Danny, Ashley, Eric, Dennis, and Beth. Yeah, I'm good for now. All right, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, indeed. So 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ashley Roberson has the NFC North. Right below Miss Ashley is Ryan Andreessen in the NFC South. Dennis Rivers, NFC East. Eric Zaffron, NFC West. Dennis Rivers, AFC North. Danny Bell, AFC South. Beth Fonner, AFC East. And Eric Zaffron in the AFC West. Everyone make sure to click that like. Thank you there, Bob Guy. No doubt about it. No, we like the bots, Bob. Because whenever we get a bot, it gets the stream to have more viewers. We appreciate every viewer we get. Maybe it generates more viewers to the stream. The bots. That's when you know your stream is bumping, when you got bots watching you. And that's when you know you're the real deal here in the U8 live break room. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Guys and gals, ladies and gents, 12-29. Move the Chains minis. We got a former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. It's Bernie Kosar, Miami Hurricane star in college. Doc, Dennis Rivers, AFC North, the big signature, number 19, Bernie Kosar on the autograph mini. He was a backup for the Cowboys at one point, but a starter and a superstar for the Cleveland Browns. All right, Dennis. Not too shabby, my man. All right. Then one more mini coming up here in the double box break. Let's get those diamonds done. We're getting close there. Let's get those diamonds done next, folks. 29 of 30. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is nice. This is nice. It's the new salute to service with the smiley face. Derek Brooks on the Buccaneer. 11-time Pro Bowler, Dom. One of the greatest linebackers of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, the one and only Derek Brooks, FSU legend, with Chandler Dunning watching the show tonight. Derek Brooks. Second box. First box was Bernie Kosar, so you're good.
Thank you.
Nice job, Ryan Andreessen. Oh, nice, he says. Such a big signature, Ashley, from our guy, Bernie Kosar. Nice mini, though. Derek Brooks.
Very nice.
Along with Urlacher, Ray Lewis, some of the best linebackers I've seen, Dom. 11 Pro Bowls is a whole lot. Awesome mini on the Derek Brooks.
All right, we got some orders in here.
I figured as much. Break room's been bumping all night long, Dom.
Here we got Fozzie and Tom Kaz. Thank you, fellas.
The Regs. Fozzie Ozzy.
Fozzie, we got a big game next week. Not this week, but the Sooners going to Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Ooh.
It's going to be a big game.
I keep wondering how Florida State beat Alabama. The more the season goes on, Dom, but it's any given day apparently in football.
You know, football and just college and NFL, week 1, like, just throw it out the window.
For real, though. For real. That's why I'm a firm believer, Dom, in the NFL at least, and also in college playing with pads, play in the preseason. You can get injured at any point, is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially teams that are going to be on the bubble, they lose week 1 because they're not ready, you might regret it. I'll say that. That's just my 2 cents. The salute to service, it's like they knew for Dennis, right? Military guy, Marine Corps guy, awesome guy. It is Ryan that won it, though. Dennis, though, was in the break with the salute to service. So, nice hit right there. The smiley face, no doubt about it. Derek Brooks, though, nice smiley face. Not nice on the field.
No.
For opposing football players, Dom.
It was nice if you were a Buccaneers fan. One of the greatest Buccaneers, if not the greatest Buccaneer of all time. I remember as a kid just playing Madden, and him and Warren Sapp were always 99.
They deserve it.
Man 04, Man 05. They were absolute beasts. And then me, I used to cheat in franchise mode. I would turn the sliders down for trades, so I would just trade a 7th-round pick for Derek Brooks.
Wow.
Yeah.
You used to cheat?
I was a good GM.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Ryan is also Marine. My apologies, then. That's awesome, dude. Call it the Marine break. What do they say? Semper Fi? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. I'm sorry if I did, guys. But I believe that's the Marine Corps saying. Salute the service helmet for a military guy. Not too shabby. Congrats to Ryan on that Derek Brooks.
And the new ones. Cool to see more and more of those.
Right? Semper Fi.
There you go.
There
You
we
got
go.
it.
I was right.
You got it.
Thank God. Thank God. Lots of vets here. Salute to all of us vets. We have a special Veterans Day series for next Tuesday, by the way, Dom. So that'll be fun. The Seahawk Mini is nice, says Arthur. Yes, it is. That's Sean Alexander. You know what else is nice? The Diamonds. We are 3 spots to go in the 4th double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. And boy, oh boy, oh boy. Take a look at this helmet. This thing is sweet. The purple and yellow, the drip Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson with the yellow ink. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That could be yours for $206 and a double box break. But wait, there's more, Dom. A little cherry on the top.
Heck yeah.
How about a Jahmyr Gibbs Lions Authentic?
Come and get both of these.
Those playmakers, Gibbs and Jefferson, 2 of the best in the NFL. You get the NFC North. You get them both. By the way, Gibbs and Jefferson, you and I are college football fans. We're NFL draft fans. Actually, you're probably the biggest NFL draft guru that I know, Dom.
Bama LSU week.
It is. They're going to have a little bet on it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be ugly for LSU.
Oh. I think they cover.
What's the spread?
Was it 9.5 or
okay?
New coach theory.
Well, they're not going to win. I'll say that.
Probably not.
But Gibbs, I believe, was 12th.
12th overall pick. Yeah.
And Jefferson was like
right after Jalen Reagor. I want to say 22nd overall.
That's what I'm saying, though. These were guys that were mid to late first-round picks. 2 of the best draft picks in recent memory: Justin Jefferson and Jahmyr Gibbs.
22nd overall.
22nd overall.
And that was after, CeeDee Lamb, good pick, but Jerry Jeudy, Henry Ruggs,
Ooh.
Jalen Reagor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Drafted ahead of Jefferson.
Yes.
Jefferson, by the way, was a late bloomer, not a megastar in high school, but he was really good at LSU. Put up massive numbers at LSU. He was probably the 2nd best receiver in college football behind probably Jamar Chase. Jefferson actually had more catches than Chase, but Chase had a couple more touchdowns and more total yards together on that championship team.
It was either a week before the draft or the week of the draft. Aaron Rodgers was doing an interview, and he said, I really like that Jefferson kid from LSU.
He does no ball.
And then we just drafted his replacement. It worked out, though. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick.
Ooh, I was going to say, now they're trying to think of it like, who should they have taken, Love or Jefferson? That's a tough call right there.
Jordan Love.
Packers got to have a quarterback. Although receiving core is not exactly their strong point, Dom.
Well, hey, if we didn't draft Jordan Love, nobody would throw in the Justin Jefferson on the Packers right now.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, maybe we would have kept Rodgers, but
I don't know.
That's something different.
So
One spot to go.
in this one, the Diamonds.
Correct. In the
So
double.
perfect. So Gibbs and Jefferson, NFC North double up, guys. That's a possibility. Come and get that. Still got a Baker Mayfield in here. Speaking of draft picks, first overall, Edgerrin James, Myles Garrett, C.D. Lamb. Yeah, who is Kraft's backup, Dom?
Luke Musgrave actually drafted before Tucker Kraft in the same draft. Tucker Kraft was a third-round pick.
Okay.
And in the same draft, Luke Musgrave was a second-round pick. And both of the rookie years, I must say, listen, I love Tucker Kraft. I think he is one of the best tight ends. But Musgrave, he's a different tight end. He's more of the pass-catching. He looked good his rookie year. He was actually higher in the depth chart last year before he lacerated his kidney, which is a serious injury. It's never fun.
Sure.
So I'm hoping it's going to be a whole different offense. It's going to be more spread out. Hopefully we let Jordan Love throw the freaking football on first down, second down. We don't wait till third down to throw the football.
Can you tell this guy's a Packer fan?
Yeah, but it's an opportunity for Luke Musgrave. I like the pick a couple years ago. He's been kind of, he's got a job taken from Tucker Kraft, but next man up.
Okay.
Show up, Luke.
Show up.
Musgrave.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about first man up? We only got first man up in this series. Number one running back for the Lions, Gibbs. Lamb, number one receiver in Dallas. We have Jay Jett as number one receiver, perhaps in the NFL. Baker Mayfield. Speaking about injuries and guys being out, it seems like his whole receiving core has been depleted this year. He still got his Bucks at 6-2. Baker Mayfield puts on a show in the NFL. He is the modern day Brett Favre. The toughness, the never say die attitude. Now, one of my favorite football players to watch every Sunday, Baker Mayfield.
When he was drafted, he did the Brett Favre draft
jeans.
photo, so he would love that compliment. But I love watching Baker Mayfield. Great game coming up, noon Central Time on Sunday. The Patriots and the Buccaneers. The Tom Brady Bowl, I guess we can call that. Ooh. But the Bake Show, Drake May, that's going to be a good game. I can't wait. Give me the. I got the Bucks in the pick'em. Not too much.
So do I.
Think
no,
5-6 points.
No, I have the Patriots.
Ooh, we're going with the road win.
I think I have 4 points for the Pats. I don't know.
All right, I like it.
So good evening, Derek. What's going on, brother? We got a Jahmyr Gibbs authentic here for you. Could be a great win for a Lion fan. One of the fastest and best dual threat backs. Get a Gibbs and a Jefferson in the NFC North for just over $200, guys. That would be absolutely special.
Just to talk about the Bake Show one more time, the Buccaneers have been bit by the injury bug this season, but you wouldn't tell because the Bake Show and the Buccaneers keep on winning. His wide receivers, obviously Mike Evans probably out for the season. Chris Godwin played, 2 games this year and got back on the injury report with the foot injury. I don't think he's ever going to be the same again because that ankle that he got hurt last year.
It kills me to hear that.
Abuka started out well. He's kind of, having a rookie slump right now, but I think he'll be fine. How about Tez Johnson? Baker Mayfield playing so well that Tez Johnson
thinks
that
McMillan guy?
Yeah, Jalen McMillan.
There's guys that I've never heard of that are doing good with Baker Mayfield.
Was from University of Washington. Tez Johnson, the former Oregon Duck, who thinks he's getting an MVP chance when they're really chanting for Baker.
For real, how do you mess that up? Baker Mayfield makes his teammates better. That's the mark of a really good quarterback. Can you make your teammates better? Mahomes, Manning, Brady, Breeze, all these guys made their teammates better. That is what Baker Mayfield is doing week in, week out. And if you ever hear anybody in Tampa's locker room talk about Baker Mayfield, they love this dude. Mm-hmm. He is beloved by his teammates. Incredible football player on that pewter speed flex.
Great teammate, too. He talked last year with Mike Evans, who missed a couple games last season, and the reporters asked Baker Mayfield, do you think Mike Evans, he's going to get that 1,000-yard? And Baker's like, oh, he's getting it. And they're like, oh, has he talked about it? He goes, no, he hasn't talked about it, but I'm talking about it. I'm going to make sure he gets it.
Well, and he's the quarterback. And it was actually they could have ran the clock out, kneeled, ended the game, and won the game. At the time, actually, so the Falcons beat the Bucks head-to-head both times last year. Mm-hmm. I know the standings, Tampa finished 2 games ahead of them because the Falcons lost the last week, the Bucks won last week. But going into the last game of the season last year, Tampa was 1 game ahead. If they lost and Atlanta lost, Atlanta had the tiebreaker. Atlanta game was still live. They didn't know the final score. It was close. Tampa technically risked the playoff spot just to get Mike Evans 1,000 yards. That's the type of teammate that Baker Mayfield is. I'm going to put a risk out there, feed my boy, get him his bonus, get him his 1,000 yards. That is why Baker Mayfield is one of the most loved quarterbacks in the locker room by his teammates. He is fun.
Throwback.
Tough
as hell.
He is.
Love watching.
He is. Ask Bosa. That's why Bosa got injured. It's the ill effects of when Baker carried him from last year.
Ryan Andreessen? Oh, Bosades? Oh,
Bosa.
Oh, Nick Bosa.
Nick Bosa.
I thought you meant Bosades.
No, Nick Bosa.
Oh, okay.
So Baker Mayfield's still out there. Justin Jefferson guys. Myles Garrett, C.D. Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs. We got all these Oklahoma fans in the chat. We got C.D. Lamb and we got Baker Mayfield.
Boomer.
A little bit of Boomer Sooner in the house. Come and get your boys here, you Oklahoma fans. Oklahomans. So 1 spot to go, Dom, in the Diamond Double. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
We are 1 lone spot to go. Who's going to close it up? Otherwise, a little bit open, guys. I will say, let's get that quarterback room, guys. Now, we're going to have 1 more double and 2 more singles. There's 4 boxes left in the quarterback room. We got a Super Bowl MVP, a Super Bowl champion, Phil Simms on the throwback retro Giant Speed Flex. And we have the Bronco quarterback playing right now, one of the best in the game, Bo Nix. That's 2 authentics, both in this series with 4 boxes left. Quarterback room price point, $68. Authentic helmet price point, $103 in the diamonds. You got an authentic quarterback for $68, Dom, in the quarterback room.
Hell yeah.
Phil Simms and Bo Nix, winners in this series. Phil Simms also great on television as well. Awesome personality. Let's get this quarterback room done right afterwards. And I got to show off this new series, the specialty half and half, because this is, I think a lot of folks don't recognize what this series is all about. So I'll actually pull up the listing and show you guys exactly what we're talking about here. So every helmet in the Ultimate Autograph Specialty half and half authentic helmet series will be an authentic or better. Excuse me. I'm so excited I can't talk, Dom. That means you're getting the best and most desirable helmets on the market. Each box will include 1 random autographed full-size authentic football helmet that comes with a cert from JSA, PSA, Beckett, etc. Each helmet in this series is a specialty variation. A lunar, a flash, a rave, a camo, STS, Eclipse, etc. 15 boxes contain normal authentic helmets, and 15 boxes contain Speedflex helmets, which are actually authentics, but a better version of the authentic, what the pros wear in the games. Now, Dom, I was perusing Riddell.com last week, and they have raised their prices.
Ooh.
Previously, it was $650 to $700 for a Speedflex unautographed. It's now $750 on Riddell.com to get a Speedflex. Those Speedflexes are unautographed. The ones in this series, all of them are autographed. So you get an autograph, an inscription, a visor, a specialty helmet. A lot of these lids will be worth $1,000 or more, perhaps. You can get in the specialty double box, Dom, for just over $200. You can get a Justin Jefferson and a Calvin Johnson, which combined together are worth north of $2,000, maybe close to $3,000 in the right buyer. In the NFC North double up. Got a Jamar Chase, Terry Bradshaw, AFC North. We got ourselves the Emmitt Smith and Lawrence Taylor Speed Flexes in the NFC East. Got a Gronk Flex and a Breeze Authentic, NFC South. There's a lot of options in this series. It is loaded. Are Diamonds sold out?
Yep, the double.
Diamond Double sold out, guys. Diamond Double coming up here.
Thank you guys for closing that out.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, for the Diamond Double. Double the boxes, double the fun, as we are searching for a drip Speed Flex, that is, Dom.
That's right. We probably need some drip, though, ourselves.
I think we're pretty cool.
All right.
I don't know. I think we're pretty cool.
All right. I'll take it.
I don't know. I mean, if we don't like ourselves, who's going to like us? I don't know.
I'm talking about, like, some swag.
Oh,
like,
okay.
You know, some, like...
You don't like my messy shirt? That's not swagging up for you? It's about to get messy?
Ronaldo shirt would have been drip.
No.
That would have been drip.
No.
That would have
I
been.
don't think so, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
That would have been some drip.
So
Let's see.
we got
Jason?
6 and 16 from Jason, who was just ahead of John with 17 and 18.
Thank you, guys.
So we'll go with the Jay Cutler box and the Joe Montana box.
Not the guy who's in the series. Baker Mayfield.
No, it's always Jay Cutler, number 6, Dom. 6 and 16. I guess we can go with Mayfield. He is in the series.
Have you ever had him in the break room?
Jay Cutler? Yes, before he started, a couple times on a slab card. It was actually a Denver Bronco rookie slab card.
Okay.
I've never pulled Jay Cutler on the Bears ever, only on the Broncos. Because, you know, in cards, they want the rookie cards, so that's why.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder because
I'm not sure about that.
just like the people now, like the Bears fans, they like love Jay Cutler. Back when he was with the Bears, it wasn't so much like not so much love.
I don't know if any Bear fan loves any Bear quarterback ever. I will be honest. We got a good one right now. A good one. I like Caleb.
Yeah, Bajan's not bad.
Caleb is good.
Oh, that's your
I'm talking about Caleb, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. There are those Brock Bowers receiving yards, Dom. Big catch.
See, Trey Tucker has 7 rushing yards. There we go.
Okay.
Doesn't do well for my 40 receiving yards, but
Jason Maris, John Poole, Jerry Hale, Timothy Aslow, Jason Maris, and Michael Arias in here.
good to see Brock Bowers back and healthy doing what he did last year. I think a lot of people are like, oh no, his sophomore slump, was it just the rookie, fluke? No, he was healthy. Now he's back doing what Brock Bowers does, dominate, being one of the best tight ends in the league.
It might have been the 21, or it was another series we had recently.
He was in the
Dom.
more.
And more.
We were like, what?
What's going on? It was crazy.
Yeah.
So 12 clicks on the way, guys. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's see that Justin Jefferson here tonight. Jay Jettas.
I'll defend our production staff. We had Ashton Genty in that series, so maybe didn't want to go too Raider heavy on the headliner list.
Somebody's sucking up to the production staff over there.
I'm always sucking up.
You hear this, Ben?
How I lasted 2 years here. I'm always sucking up.
That's true. That is true. We got Jerry Hale in the NFC North, looking for Justin Jefferson, Jason Maris, NFC South, Michael Arias, NFC East, Jason Maris, NFC West, AFC North, John Poole, AFC South, Jason Maris, AFC East, and Timothy Aslow in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Fair catch, diamond double, number 4.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see what we got here.
The diamonds.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Dude, that and more section. I'm just saying. We always say this, Dom, and it often gets lost in translation. Our customers don't believe us, for lack of better words. Every box in the diamonds, to me at least, is headliner worthy. This is a terrific receiver. In my opinion, should be a future Hall of Famer. Over 13,000 receiving yards, multiple Pro Bowls. You like to bring it up, over 200 yards his first game in the NFL. Anquan Bolden, salute to Service Authentic. Very, very nice. Beckett QR code. That is the NFC West. Jason Maris.
Oh, Jason.
Rashi Rice is a secondary headliner, Fozzie Ozzie. That could be next, though, brother.
Yeah.
In this receiver series.
For sure.
Yeah, on the Cards, right? I mean, I know we get him on the Ravens occasionally, but Anquan Bolden, he's a Cardinal, Tom.
Yeah, him and Larry Fitz, Kurt Warner, who right now we do have in this room on the Cardinal Speedflex, Kurt Warner in the half and half.
We
On
do.
the beautiful Cardinals flash helmet. I used to love Anquan Bolden, so damn tough. He had that one injury where he had his jaw broken, and a couple weeks later, back like he never left. Bolden was the man. Very nice hit. Second round pick, too.
Yeah, a nice pickup for the Cardinals. Nice pickup for Jason Maris. Anquan Bolden.
I remember that draft because they had 2 picks in the first round. They drafted a wide receiver who wasn't Anquan Bolden. Then the second round, they drafted Anquan Bolden. But that's
It's like when Washington drafted RG3, then they drafted Kirk Cousins. RG3 was great his first year, but Kirk Cousins ended up being the long-term guy in Washington.
Bryant Johnson was the wide receiver I was thinking of.
Nice.
Who played 9 years, I guess. Wow, okay.
Not as good as Anquan Bolden, though. No doubt about that.
I can't tell you my favorite Brian Johnson highlight.
I can tell you Anquan Bolden had quite a few highlights. I know that.
Yes.
Quite a few highlights for Anquan. That looks sweet, says Jason. Yes, it does. That's the Salute to Service military helmet. Very, very nice lid, to say the least.
Trey Tucker had like a 40-yard game, but they called it back.
Of course. Sorry, Dom.
It's all right. I wasn't expecting that.
Denver's going to have to run with Knicks, though, trailing here. So, run, Bo, run. That's what I always say.
There you go.
All right, second box coming up. Speaking of Bo Nix, could be coming up here in the half and half series, I believe is in now. Quarterback room is in as well. So, QB room is where Bo's in right now. All right, what do we got here?
Excuse me.
What do we got here?
Excuse me.
We have a little bit of history coming up in the break room, and the theme continues, by the way. The first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season also led the league in catches as a running back. How about Roger Craig with the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription? Jason Maris, Roger Craig, Anquan Bolden, 1 spot, 2 helmets. Nicely done, Mr. Maris.
That's how it's done.
You all right, Dom?
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right, cool.
The Diamonds, man, they do it to me.
That's what happened to me.
They do.
Wrong pipe, and with the water, the Diamonds got us excited, Dom. Very, very nice.
Mr. Thousand, who got the 3-time Super Bowl champs inscription. Very cool. Congrats, Jason.
Iconic. I would put this guy in the Hall of Fame personally. I'm still writing letters to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I write letters about Torrey Holt every year.
That's
Hines Ward,
Steve
Smith,
Yep.
Luke Kuechly, and Roger Craig. Those are always my letters every year, Dom.
Yeah, especially being on those dynasty 49er teams and being the first player with 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards. Nowadays that's something that you don't take for granted because the running back is now a pass catcher as well.
Started it.
Yeah, and the 49ers, Bill Walsh, his philosophy, back in the day was you got to run to establish the pass. His like, no, pass to establish the run. Roger Craig, awesome hit. Very nice. Christian McCaffrey might join him again on that list this season.
Well, so it will still be 3 guys, though, because CMC is one of them.
Yeah.
If CMC gets 1,000, he'll be the first guy to do it twice. It'll be Marshall Faulk, Roger Craig, and then CMC.
Just the NFC West effect.
Right.
Rams, 49ers. Zach Charbonnet, you're next.
That's, I think, one of the big games this weekend as well.
Yeah.
Rams and Niners.
Mm-hmm. And I believe next week is Rams Seahawks, which is going to be a great game as well.
That NFC West is tight.
Yeah.
3 really good teams right now in the West.
Don't sleep on the Cardinals now with Jacoby. They look good. They look good. They're not going to be an easy. It's not going to be an easy game for anybody.
Yeah, but they're not to me.
They're not making the playoffs. No, yeah, they're not making the playoffs.
Right. Let me see that Bo Nix here up front and center.
Sure.
I love that Rave Speed Flex. Yeah, very, very nice. This Bo Nix. Jason would trade the Jamar Chase helmet for the Caleb Williams. Just to clarify, that would be a trade you guys do off air. We only do trades among people that have won helmets in the show. The Caleb Williams was not won this show, so you guys got to negotiate that off air if you guys would like to. It's an authentic with an inscription, not a Speed Flex. I will say, Jason, the Speed Flex helmet typically holds more value, although a quarterback does also hold value as well, so that's your call. But that's one you guys got to talk about off air. I will say, in Jason's defense, he is a Bears fan, so that makes sense. I like Jason. I'm a Bears fan. Jason's my boy, Dom. Shout out to the Bears. I don't know if we've pulled him yet or not, but Jim McMahon could be in that quarterback room series. Do see him quite a bit in that series. So we shall see with Jim McMahon, perhaps. All righty, guys. Someone got in that half and half. Great move, guys. I'd get those diamonds run back as well. And get that quarterback room done, too. So quarterback room is 6 to go in that single. There we go. Doug made a trade with someone off air receiving the Steelers helmet tomorrow. Very cool. It is a great trade community here in the break room. I do recommend, though, checking in for references. If you're making a trade with someone, say, have you traded with this person before? Make sure you're trading with the right person, etc., right? Anything that's traded off air, just to clarify, Dom, Ultimate Autographs does not have any responsibility on those trades. So, where do we got orders coming into?
It's the half and half.
Half and half?
The one you were talking about.
Perfect. Making moves on that UA Live break page, guys. So half and half is down to 7. So those are probably our best options. Let's see. Diamonds, we've done 4 doubles, and we have done 3 singles. That's 11 boxes down. So we got 19 boxes left, Dom, in the diamonds. So we have a Gibbs, a Lamb, a Garrett, a Jefferson, an Edgerrin James, and a Baker Mayfield. That would be 6 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. Almost a 1 in 3 chance. You tack on the secondary headliners, AJ Green, Javonte Williams, and Rashee Rice. That all of a sudden gets us to a 9 in 19. 9 in 19 chance at a headliner. Almost 50%, Dom Pellegrini. So, by the way, we still have the double ups. Rashee Rice. Actually, we don't have the Bo Nix. Bo Nix just got pulled. But we do have the double up of Javonte Williams with CeeDee Lamb. And we have the best double up, Jahmyr Gibbs with the Justin Jefferson. Look at this helmet right here. This drip Jefferson flex is absolutely stunning on Justin Jefferson. I absolutely love this lid, Jay Jettas. One of my favorite helmets. Personally, Dom, everyone's got their preference. The drip is like at the top for me. Anything drip, I'm all about it. That's an incredible helmet.
Yeah, great looking lid. The best wide receiver in the NFL. Got a big game this week against the Baltimore Ravens.
Big game for both.
Yeah.
It's like for both teams, it's kind of like, I don't want to say the word must win, but it's kind of a must win for both.
Yeah, no.
It really is, Dom. If they want to make the playoffs, kind of a must win for both, in my opinion.
I might have been guilty of riding off the Vikings a little early. I did not think they were going to beat the Lions last week, but a big time win. Great job from J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, who found the end zone. Kevin O'Connell continued to be one of the best coaches in the NFL.
You riding off the Vikings?
Nah, yeah.
I can't believe that for a second.
Maybe next week.
So there we go. We sent a Steeler helmet first to me to show me I can trust him with a tracking number. Very great community and hosts. That's so much for the good work, guys. You're welcome, Doug. Thank you so much for the good work, he says.
Doug.
Thank you, Doug. That's super nice, my man. Doug in the house. Super duper nice. Our guy, Doug.
What do tigers dream of when they take a little tiger snooze?
Man, you got a great voice now. We're doing Ultimate Autographs karaoke soon, I hear.
You guys
me and Rip are trying to talk Matt into it.
All right.
Well,
Matt's got to perform.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's got to sing as well.
Yes.
All
so
right.
that's why he might be in trouble.
All right.
His wife is a semi-professional singer. I don't know if
There
you
you
knew
go.
that. She's like really good.
I'm sure Matt's got a good voice.
Maybe. Sure, we'll go with that.
I told you, I'm trying to get a raise here.
He's her boss. We'll go with that.
Excellent voice.
Justin Jefferson. He's excellent at everything he does. Hits that gritty after touchdowns. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. This is the guy that all the young kids know, Dom. The young generation, he's going to be the Jerry Rice in 10, 15, 20 years. Every kid knows who Justin Jefferson is. This guy is absolutely incredible.
And 100 years when people are doing the gritty instead of the normal walk-in, you're going to know where it started. Justin Jefferson.
And you win that helmet, show off, to your grandkids, your kids. Let me tell you about a guy.
Yeah.
Now, here's a guy, Justin Jefferson. Here's a guy.
No one's just going to walk anywhere now. There's going to be gritty in their way everywhere.
That's how I get around. I just gritty everywhere.
After we sign off the show, you just start grittying on the table.
Right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do.
And that's for the UA Premium. If you want to see that, you got to sign up for our premium package.
Yes, premium package to see us dance. That Justin Jefferson, by the way, one of the big names left in here, Jahmyr Gibbs as well. Quarterback room. We got 4 boxes left, $68 a spot, 50% chance at a photoed headliner. We got a Phil Simms Giants Speed Flex. That era-specific Giants flex, Super Bowl champion Phil Simms, Super Bowl MVP, Pro Bowl quarterback. That's a beautiful helmet. Where are my Giant fans at? Bo Nix, going to lead the Broncos to a comeback tonight again. He always does. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. That Bo Nix Navy Bronco lid. the more of these comebacks this guy does, the more his autograph value goes up, Tom. It really does. By the way, Bo Nix, you probably know this. Most career college starts ever. Auburn, Oregon, extremely experienced quarterback.
Yeah.
That's why he's so good in the NFL right away. He's already got the experience, Bo Nix.
I remember his first start against Oregon, Justin Herbert, when he was at Auburn.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Go Tigers.
So
That's the LSU Tigers.
ironic that his first start was the team that ended up
Right.
playing for.
A very accurate passer, great runner, a great athlete, Bo Nix. 50% chance at a headliner. By the way, the other two boxes, Dom, in the and more section are also quarterbacks. Just to clarify, every box in this series features a quarterback. 0 boxes have non-quarterbacks. All quarterbacks in this series. That's why it's called the QB room. We do have ourselves that new specialty half and half. By the way, quarterback room now down to 2.
Yeah, Jason just got 4 spots.
Jason who?
Maris.
All right, Jason. Thank you, Jace. That half and half, by the way, the Speed Flex helmet, the most valuable helmet in football memorabilia. 15 of these 30 boxes are Speed Flexes. Look at the names in this series, Dom. We have ourselves Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, the 2 best wide receivers in football today. Jonathan Taylor, at the current moment right now, the best running back in football. No doubt about that. We have Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, 2 top 5 receivers ever. Emmitt Smith, a top 5 running back ever. We have Lawrence Taylor, the greatest defensive player ever. We have Rob Gronkowski, arguably the best tight end to ever play the game. George Kittle, up there for best tight end in football on that rave. Every single player on this graphic, Dom, is either a Pro Football Hall of Famer or will be. The only one I'm not positive on is your boy Jordan Love. Everyone else, he'll probably get in the Hall of Fame.
Please.
Everyone else, I would say, Jonathan Taylor will be in the Hall of Fame. Drew Brees, obviously, he'll be, I think, first ballot next year. Jefferson will be in the Hall of Fame. Emmitt Smith, obviously, in the Hall of Fame. Gronk will be in the Hall of Fame. Namath, Hall of Fame. Kittle will be in the Hall of Fame. Warner, Hall of Famer. Jamar Chase will be Hall of Famer. LT, Hall of Famer. Moss, Megatron, Peppers, Bradshaw, all Hall of Famers. So,
Whatever.
I think Love will get in the Hall of Fame.
Oh.
I said he's the only guy that's not a lock.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's probably the way to put it. And
Long way to go.
He'll probably get in. NFC North in the quad break, Jefferson, Love, Megatron, Moss, Peppers. There's 5 NFC North headliners.
Ooh, the rave helmets. Too.
They're all raves except for the Moss's STS. But you can get yourself for $488, 4 autographed helmets, and 3 Speed Flexes. I mean, we're talking about probably north of $4,000 in value for less than $500, Dom. So, options in that series, the specialty half and half. Who's going to get in? Who's going to get the party started? I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 headliners in 30 boxes.
You got to get in, Jason. Grab your spot.
Jason's a Bears fan, wants that Peppers. He was a Packer too, Julius.
Yeah. Awesome on the
More well known for his Panther days, but he was on both of those teams. Mr. Julius Salt and Peppers.
All right, 1 spot to go in that quarterback room single, guys. Only $68 a spot. Bo Nix, Phil Simms. Grab that closer spot.
Let's go. So, Jason, got to be in it to win it, brother. But quarterback room is coming up. It'll be actually 1 more single after this and 1 more double. And quarterback room is out of here.
See ya.
5 to go in that diamond double, by the way. $206 the price point. Get yourself that Jefferson Flex and that Gibbs Authentic. Get yourself about 10 times the value in the NFC North.
Yes, sir.
So let's have some fun. Let's have some breaks. Let's do it. Let's do it to it here in the UA Live Break Room. Is Jason in that half and half? He said he wants the Peppers. It is the only Bear photoed headliner at the moment that we know of. Now, there might be Bears hiding out. Mike Singletary is often hiding out. But if you want a Bear, the only Bear we can guarantee, Jason, is Julius Peppers in that half and half. What I can guarantee is a quarterback room break coming up. One spot to go in that single. Who's going to get the closer magic, Dom? Those are the questions here. The $68 question. You get that Phil Simms speed flex, Dom. Get yourself more than 10 times the value. So, pretty good. I'm not in that one yet, which means he will be soon, Dom. Just not in yet.
I would get in now, start the party.
Yeah.
People see that, oh, there's a couple spots taken, then we're doing the break.
Well, here's what happens, Dom. It's 7 to go right now, right, in the double?
Mm-hmm.
When it's 3 or less, it's over right away. But when it's at like 5 to go, people start buying. You buy 2 spots, Jason, the break will be gone very, very quickly. People hate the 7 and 8. When it's down from 7 and 8 to 5 or 6 or 4, then it's as good as gone.
All right, quarterback room single coming up.
All right, perfect. Quarterback room single on the way here. Oh, my. So, big gain for the Donkeys, looks like.
Pat Bryant.
Quarterback room single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. That's quarterback. Love me a good quarterback. 6. We got the Jay Cutler box coming up, Dom.
Gotcha.
6 in the quarterback room. We do have 6. Well, actually, we might not have 6. Can you double check the ticker with me?
Sure.
I believe there should be one more number off. I feel like we did 6 already. I could be wrong, though.
We do have 6. We did 6 and something.
Okay. Give me a ticker check either way, though, if you don't mind.
Yeah, 6, 10, 29, 30.
So there's no 4 or no 26, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Quarterback room is updated. Box 6 coming up. Thank you, Jason. What number 6 quarterback could it be? Not Baker Mayfield, not Jay Cutler. Are there 6s in the quarterback spot? Right? That's not... was Shane Buechele number 6? Trying to think of number 6s at the quarterback spot.
Graham Harrell was number 6 on the Packers.
Is that right?
That is true.
Okay.
Why do I know that, man? I got to go outside with more.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Bo Nix, who's in this series, Bo Nix, touchdown pass, Don Pellegrini.
Is that Troy Franklin?
Troy Franklin from Bo Nix, touchdown, Donkeys.
He's a good player, Troy Franklin.
No, awesome, awesome player. Jerry Lewis, Tom Kozich, Jason Maris, Aaron Custer, and Timothy Boulay. Not related to Bob Boulay. Different spelling of the last name. No relation. But both good guys. Now, 12 times on the way in the quarterback room, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. Aaron Custer has the NFC North. NFC South is Jerry Lewis. Timothy Boulay, the NFC East. Jason Maris, NFC West, AFC North. Jason Maris, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Jason Maris in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's deja vu. Bo Nix again on the Bronco 5280 helmet. The terrific rookie led all rookies last year in passing touchdowns. Even better year 2 has the Broncos at 7-2, soon to be 8-2. The second year quarterback, Jason Maris, box number mojo, Bo Nix.
Very nice.
I'm going to put this one away, Dom, only because we have the Rave Bo Nix already tonight on the table. So, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Put this one up front and center, Dom. I'll swap you. And I'll put this Bo Nix away. 3 boxes left now in quarterback room. one double, one single, a Phil Simms speed flex in there. Now, if you're thinking about getting lucky, 68 a spot for the single. You buy out the single, you have a 1 in 3 chance at the Phil Simms and a 1 in 3 chance at profiting. Because it would be about $560 to buy the single. The Speedflex helmet alone worth more than that, Dom. So just saying, I'm going to put this one out here. I'm just temporarily placing it right here. Next, I don't have that one yet, says Jason. Congrats, says Doug. Big time congrats on the Bo Nix Authentic.
Very nice, Jason. Jason has a Jamar Chase, Anquan Bolden, Roger Craig, Bo Nix.
You're telling me this guy's on a heater, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
Oh, yeah.
Jason Maris. What'd you have for breakfast this morning, Jason? Because whatever it was, it's working. I got to have the same meal, apparently. Forget the bagels, man. I got to have a breakfast of champions, Dom. You're not a breakfast guy, right?
Nah.
Exactly.
Not really.
I figured as much.
Have like a glass of milk or something.
Bo Nix.
That's about it.
Right? All right, so let's run back the quarterback room, guys. Only 3 boxes left in that quarterback room. Definitely want to get this done tonight. Any Giant fans, let us know. Because if you're a Giant fan right now, it's your time. Phil Simms, Speed Flex, still out there. Super Bowl MVP, iconic Giant. I mean, one of the most famous Giants of all time. Lawrence Taylor in that half and half is the greatest Giant ever. But I guess what? I don't know about greatest, but Eli's probably the second most famous Giant.
Luckiest.
Is Phil Simms the third most famous Giant? Don't take a shot at my
Michael
boy,
Strahan.
Eli. Strahan?
Maybe. I don't. It's
And Simms fourth?
yeah, from not
At
just
least
not,
of fame.
not just his playing days, but also being the voice of CBS football. If you watched a big time CBS game in the past 25 years before Romo got there, you heard Phil Simms and Jim Nantz. So yeah, that definitely plays a factor. And we're all fans of memorabilia here, right, guys? You have a chance to win a Speedflex helmet for $68 on a Super Bowl winning quarterback on a throwback lid. Pretty damn cool. And even if you're not a Giants fan, well, hey, I know there's a lot of Giants fans that would love a Phil Simms. So you win that helmet for $68 and maybe work out a deal and get your favorite team. Just throwing it out there.
I'm just saying $68 for a Speedflex, Dom.
Yeah.
That's like too good to be true.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little foreshadowing coming up here. You want to hear this?
Of course.
I'm going to call a shot.
Uh-oh.
So Jason says, a Dr. Pepper and some donut sticks. So you had a pepper and you're a Bears fan. You had a Dr. Pepper as a Bear fan. How about some more, instead of one pepper, how about a Peppers?
Plural.
Julius Peppers on this beautiful Rave Speedflex, Jason. Julius Peppers, top 5 all-time in career sacks.
Freaking beast, man.
That is incredible. Julius Peppers, he was a college basketball and football star. And in the NFL, if Julius Peppers, now he played in Chicago and Green Bay briefly.
I think 3 years apiece for you.
At the end of his career, not as well known. Had he played in Chicago or Green Bay for as long as he did in Carolina, now I'll say this. Bruce Smith and Reggie White are a little bit better, but he would be in that discussion. Look at this. NFL career sacks, and you will see where Julius Peppers ranks. There's only, it's Bruce Smith, Reggie Wayne, and Kevin Green are the only guys ahead of him. 159 and a half sacks. Deacon Jones, if we go back to the pre-Super Bowl era as well. It's because he's a Panther. Not well talked enough. Not talked about enough. Julius Peppers.
First Panther ever. And it's really cool. We got him on the Bears list. We don't get that too often in the break room on the beautiful Rave Speedflex. If you want Julius on the Bears, you definitely want to take advantage of him being in the break room because, we get Peppers in the break room pretty commonly, but it's mostly 99% on the Panthers item. So if you want him on the Bears and you missed your chance at getting him, I don't know, Com. I don't know the next time we're going to get him on a Bears helmet.
In 2011, had 11 sacks. In 2012, 11 and a half in Chicago. He was, look at him in his last year in Carolina. Second to last year. At the age of 37, this guy got 11 sacks. At the age of 37, Dom. Wow. Somehow did not make the Pro Bowl either, which to me is just dumbfounding. No respect. But man, 13 sacks, 14 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, 11 and a half. He had 12 sacks as a rookie. Did not make the Pro Bowl with 12 sacks as a rookie in 2002, Dom. In 12 games. He played 12 games as a rookie and got 12 sacks.
And the next year, Panthers to the Super Bowl.
1-15
the year that they had the second pick in the draft to get Julius Peppers. I don't know exactly what they were the rookie year. I know they weren't too good, but 2 years later playing Tom Brady and just a Tom Brady drive away from maybe being a Super Bowl champion.
Jake Delhomme.
That's right. Steve
My
Smith,
guy.
Musa Muhammad.
Moose.
Stephen Davis on that team, the running back.
He might have been.
he the-
Former Washington back.
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure Jake Delhomme and Steve Smith and Moose were on that team.
And Peppers.
So, how about this? He had a 97-yard interception return in 04, Dom.
He had a couple
For a big dude.
couple pick sixes with the Packers as well.
Right.
I remember one on Thursday night against the Minnesota Vikings.
Well, Jason, you'll get the NFC North if you keep trying, brother.
Man.
Bruce says the Batman. What's up, Joshua Bateman?
Stephen Davis had 1,400 rushing yards that year.
He's not bad.
Deshaun
So-
Foster was on that team, former UCLA coach.
Respect. So get that NFC North spot, Mr. Jason. I mean, there is one way Jason can definitely get the NFC North. He's hot right now. What's the saying? Shooters shoot, Dom. What if he buys all 8 spots in the half and half single?
Well, he's got 3 spots in the double right now to make us 4 to go. So I know for a fact, now that we have a couple people who started the party, we will be doing some half and half. Thank you, Jason. Thank you,
4
Joshua.
to go. So, yeah, as soon as that's down to 4 to go, it goes quickly. Every headliner available, guys. I think it's pretty safe to say that Jonathan Taylor will probably win the offensive player of the year this year. Don't you think?
Aaron Rodgers told him he's the MVP. I saw their after the game, the handshakes, and Rodgers like, you're the MVP, bro.
Dude, he's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Rodgers knows a thing or two about winning MVPs, doesn't he?
4 of them.
It's not bad. It's not a bad MVP track record for Aaron Rodgers.
If you win an MVP, you should get an MVP vote.
Maybe.
You don't trust Mahomes with the MVP vote? You can't vote for yourself.
I feel like, how about this? If you're a retired player, you can vote.
Okay, it's
So I'm just saying, like, if you're Mahomes, you're not going to vote for Josh Allen, you know?
why not?
Because you want to win it yourself. I see where you're headed, Dom. But I would say maybe retired players can get that MVP vote.
All right.
We got
Kinda
some
like-
MVPs in this series.
Like
Joe
Kurt Warner?
Namath,
Yeah, Kurt Warner.
Emmett Smith, Kurt Warner, Lawrence Taylor, one of 2 defensive MVPs, Terry Bradshaw. We got some MVPs in here.
Hell, we might have the other defensive MVP, Alan Page. We get him in the break room. He's in the Anwar section.
Shout out to the Vikings, baby.
Yeah.
Shout out. So who's going to get in this break? Someone else just got in, Dom?
Yeah, Aaron Custer. Thank you, Aaron. 3 spots to go.
So Aaron is a fan of the Detroit Lions. He wants that Calvin Johnson speed flex. Now, I'm a longevity guy, Dom. So I do put Jerry Rice as the GOAT. But I always say this. 1 play, 1 game, 1 season, the 2 best peak receivers at their highest apex ever are Calvin Johnson and Randy Moss. You know what I've also said on the show, by the way?
What's that?
Because I am a longevity guy. I've said Rice is the best receiver ever. Moss is the second best. Right now, for me, it's T.O. 3, Larry Fitz 4, Megatron 5. Although Megatron ahead of Larry Fitz if we're going peaks. I've said on the show that Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase will pass up T.O., Megatron, and Larry Fitz. They'll be on the Mount Rushmore receivers. Jefferson and Chase right behind Moss and Rice for me as the greatest receivers to ever play the game, Tom.
Rice, baby.
Let's go. So, he's got flexes, 100%. Does not take long to win a speed flex. Best chance to win a speed flex, though, Dom, in this series. 50% of the boxes are speed flexes. That's your best chance to win a speed flex. Your second best chance is the quarterback room. 3 boxes left, 1 flex left. Adam wants a diamond single. That could happen as well tonight. I think the diamond double is closer, Adam, though. So I'd get in the double, my man, if you want to see a diamond break tonight. The double is 5 to go. The single is 7 to go. So we do have ourselves the best helmet in the break room, that drip Justin Jefferson Speed Flex J Jettas. That is super duper clean, Don Pellegrini, on the Jettas.
If you're looking for some Speed Flexes scooter, the half and half, the diamonds, and maybe you can work out a trade possibly that way.
Right? Yeah, that's the best chance. Diamonds and half.
Or just win an awesome Speed Flex and keep it.
Right?
That's always good too.
I'd probably keep a lot of these.
Especially, yeah. Like
my advice always, Dom, is let it come to your house first, then decide.
Check it out for yourself.
Because these here, and by the way, all of these Speed Flexes and helmets in the series, Dom, they're specialty. There's no standard authentics. None of these are worn in the games. A lot of raves on here. Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Jordan Love, Calvin Johnson, Julius Peppers. A lot of raves in this series in particular. I'm raving this series, baby. All authentics in the half and half. I'll drop that link in. Half and half double. It's 3 spots to go. By the way, we have the Rodney Harrison number watching right now, 37. Any questions, guys? Do not hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to answer any questions you may have tonight. Any questions, holler at your boys. Kamen and Dom here in the UA Live break room. So that break is coming up. 3 spots to go. No doubt about that. You guys can see it right there on that page. We're not lying. $244. You win a couple of Speed Flexes, though. Could be over $2,000 in value. You get a Jefferson and a Megatron. You get yourself, for example, a Randy Moss and a Jefferson in the NFC North. And you get yourself a, NFC East, Emmitt Smith Flex, Lawrence Taylor Flex. Those two combined worth north of $2,000. Only $200 and change to get a Speed Flex here in the half and half. Best Speed Flex ratios, 50%. All incredible players. We got some of the best quarterbacks ever. Hall of Famers, Drew Brees, Kurt Warner, Terry Bradshaw. Some of the best receivers ever. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. 2 of the best guys right now. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. We got the best running back in football. Jonathan Taylor, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We are absolutely loaded in that half and half. Oh, it's almost there, Scooter. And the half and half is almost there, brother. Now, I'm surprised we haven't done it yet, but it's coming up. And you know how this works, Dom. As soon as we do one break, they see what's in here with their own eyes. We go on a run, as we say. We go on a run in the break room. So that is most likely on deck. 2 spots to go in that half and half.
What's up, Seth? First timer with us here in the break room.
Let us know what team you like, Seth, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome, Seth, to the break room family.
For sure.
Seth Giamini. So,
got in a great series, a half and half.
Do you think he's a Bronco fan, maybe? See, from Colorado, could be a Bronco fan. Might be watching the game tonight, watching the show, looking to break some boxes.
The dual screens. I'm looking to get an iPad, Common, so I can do the dual screens. Now, with college football not being on YouTube TV, and I can't do the quad box for my college football, I'm thinking about getting an iPad so I can do at least like a little dual.
Did Stephen Ryan inspire you?
For the
iPad, because he has one?
Actually, I was looking for one for my grandma.
Oh.
And then she eventually didn't want one, but then I was like, these are kind of cool, now I want one. So I should never even looked in the first place, but...
Ouch. Now
I'm trying to be good so Santa gets me one for Christmas.
Well, you can win a Speed Flex and then sell it and get yourself multiple iPads.
I'm getting in the half and half right now.
Don Pellegrini in here. Tyler wants to buy. Here we go, Tyler. I'll drop that live break page link. Let us know what team you like, Tyler, and how you heard about the break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. It is not a guaranteed win unless you buy all 8 spots. Or you buy a mystery box in our mystery box tab as well. So get your spots, Tyler. I always ask these guys what their favorite team is, though, Dom, because that way we can kind of direct them to some breaks from their favorite teams. He's the Bengals guy. Okay.
Half and half.
Well,
Chase.
I'd be in the half and half. We have the guy that is literally the whole Bengals team right now. I know we have Chasing the Diamonds. We did pull that one. We have a salute to service, Jamar Chase Speed Flex with the Triple Crown inscription, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches last year. And he might do it again. The receiving yards will be tough, but catches and touchdowns, he'll definitely get those this year, Jamar Chase.
Yes, sir.
He'll have to with that defense. I mean, they're always going to throw the ball.
I'm not a Bengals fan, but I get frustrated watching that defense.
I was going to say the opposite. I love watching
know, you
Bengal
like it,
games because
yeah.
I love points. They'll score a lot, and they'll give up a lot.
You
so
liked
it's
it a lot last
entertaining
week.
Football.
Uh-huh.
I did love it this last week.
Colson Loveland break.
I tell you this about the Bears. Like, I don't get my hopes up with Chicago too often, so I don't get mad. But I was furious at the end of that game. Like, well, near the end when they blew that lead. And then all of a sudden, my fury and my rage went to happiness at the end of that game. But I was always in the back of my head, I was like, well, Jamar Chase is there. We're not safe just yet. Diamond orders coming in, Dom, huh?
Half and half.
Half and half, even better. The defense is some butt. Yes, it is. Jerseys, Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Len Dawson, Randall Cunningham, TJ Watt, and Aaron Donald
What's the
in the jerseys.
Chase Wheelsman? What was that?
The Diamonds.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
So, here's that link to that half and half, my man. It's about to sell out, though. We did do live break 1 in the Fair Catch, Mr. Cool Guy. Actually, live break 1 in the Fair Catch was the 3 p.m. show, brother.
Yeah.
So that happened at 3 p.m. We actually already done in this show. We did live break double number 2, the 3rd single, the 4th double. We've done a lot of diamonds tonight.
I can't let you know. Let's see which one. He was Fair Catch live break number 1. They did do, so I don't know if it was a single or double. I'll just read them both off. But the single, Josh Allen Authentic, that was Keely Hansen.
Okay.
And then the Fair Catch double number 1 was Amanda Keel and Stort. Amanda won a Terrell Suggs, and Stort Shaganaw won a Rob Gronkowski.
Stuart Shaganaw in the break room?
What's up, Stewart?
Stuart is a customer from like 4 years ago, Dom.
Stewart.
Probably has not played an over and near, but he's back, baby. He's a big Steeler fan, Stu is. Getting that half and half, Stu. Get that Bradshaw. I love when our customers return, Dom. This break room is so much fun. I get that, obviously, sometimes you have to cut back with fun. You can't always play. But people always come back when they can.
Mm-hmm.
We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. I love when customers who haven't played in a year, in 8 months, in 3 months, in 4 months, they always come back every time because this experience is truly special.
That's right. And even if you can't play, hop in the chat. We'll talk some ball, have some fun.
Amen.
But get a spot, though. It's a lot funner.
Eric, I know, was balling earlier today. He's a big-time Bills fan. So we pulled the Josh Allen already in that quarterback room and that Fair Catch series, but there could be Bills. Could be anywhere. They could be hiding anywhere, the Bills. We've had a lot of Doug Flutie recently in the Anmore section, Tom.
Pulled him yesterday.
We did pull him in the quarterback room. I saw it in the last show. But there's always Bills out there. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed,
Yep.
Jim Kelly. These are guys that are often in the Anmore section. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. What's up, Eric? I was watching some of the 9 a.m. show today, and Eric was balling.
Hell yeah.
So 6 wins today, says Eric. Why stop at 6? Why not 7? Why not 8? Why not 9? How about 10? How about 11, Dom? He'd actually had 4 wins in that quad break potentially, right? He jumps in that quad break at the half and half, gets the NFC North, wins a Justin Jefferson, a Randy Moss, a Calvin Johnson, and a Julius Peppers. Or a Jordan Love for my guy, Dom.
Yay.
Doubles and quads have been the theme tonight. The double ups have been like crazy tonight. 1 spot, 2 helmets. So, yep, we had our Josh Allen in the 3 p.m. show, Eric. We got a lot of Josh Allen in the room. Don't have him right now, but he'll be back in due time. Could be back very soon, but that quarterback room closes out for sure. I don't know what hockey game Scooter's talking about, but there's a tie hockey game right now, apparently.
Who is Scooter?
Scooter. Who is Scooter? Scooter 8706. The Scoot. I don't know who Scooter is. So let us know who you are, Mr. Scooter. Eric's willing to trade always. All right, Eric. Always looking to trade. He's got some good trade bait. I'm looking to see breaks. 2 to go in the 2 best breaks right now. 2 to go in the half and a half. How many headliners left, Dom? All of them. 30 boxes, 15 photo headliners, 15 and 30 chance at a headliner in the half and a half. The Diamonds, 19 boxes left, 6 photo headliners, Jahmyr Gibbs, C.D. Lamb, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Edgerrin James, and Baker Mayfield. 6 photo headliners. You tack on the A.J. Green, the Javonte Williams, and then Rashee Rice. That is 9 headliners in 19 boxes. So we got some spots. We got some awesome helmets, including that Jay Jetta's best lit in the room. What happened to Chandler's bet? Are you looking up the USTSA score, Tom?
Thank you for reminding me.
All right. I'm just curious if Chandler's winning. Our guy, Chandler Dunning.
Was that today or Saturday? I'm guessing today then.
Ooh, maybe. Right? We have some
Let me check.
Thursday night college football as well, I'm sure. Got a lot of stuff going on in the sports world.
They're losing by 35 right now.
Oh.
So
what quarter?
There's a full half left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The halftime score was 45-10. They played UCF. The Bulls.
Ooh, okay.
Or South Florida, sorry. USF.
Yeah, Dante
UCF
Culpepper.
is the Knights, yeah.
No, Dante Culpepper is UCF.
Yeah,
my bad.
the Knights, yeah.
I got you.
The Bulls are South Florida.
So 35 folks watching, guys. Who wants that Jefferson drip in the Diamonds? Who wants... I mean, all of these are out here in the half and half.
I know there's a few people who want the half and half. Tom Kaz, thank you, Tom, closing out that double. Get that ready for you.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, my man. And one of our good dudes in the break room, the man, the myth, the legend, Tom Kaz.
Tom, is that from Three Ninjas? You ever watch that movie?
I have not need to.
Oh.
I call him the Kazinator is my nickname for Tom Kaz.
You've never seen Three Ninjas?
Is that like Ninja Turtles?
No, it's like a movie in the 90s about just like 3 kids who were raised by like their grandfather who was a ninja, and he just raised them to be a ninja.
I'll put it on the watch list.
No, you won't.
We'll see.
I know you won't.
Bruins Senators were tied in OT. Bruins just won 3-2. There we go. Boston, baby.
All right.
So this is the first half and half double, right, Dom? That's coming up.
Yes.
Half and half double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Actually, no. Actually.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
We're
that's
1 to go.
1 to go. That's my
You're
mistake.
okay, Dom.
I got
Change
excited.
that, guys.
It's my mistake.
No boxes needed. 1 to go.
was
So
like that-
don't call out boxes yet.
I was like, something doesn't look right.
You got excited, Dom. It's 1 spot to go. It's close.
You know what happens when
Well,
get
you know, I
excited.
was doubting it myself because Tom Kaz is a 1 spot guy.
Yeah.
And when you said Tom closed it, I was like, you got 2 spots? I'm like, damn. Tom doesn't need 2 spots though, Dom.
No, that's my mistake.
He doesn't need 2 spots. Tom. So 1 spot to go in that half and half.
Glad I
Did our Bears fan get in? Jason Maris? He bought 3, right?
Yeah, Jason's in there.
Jason's in. Good job, Jason.
Sorry about that, guys.
Multiple double ups in this series, by the way, guys. Like I said, NFC North is the hot spot with Jefferson, Peppers, Megatron, Randy Moss, Jordan Love. We got some other spots, though. Jamar Chase, Terry Bradshaw. In the AFC North, George Kittle, Kurt Warner. NFC West, Drew Brees, Rob Gronkowski. NFC South, Tom. The best time to play the half and half is at the beginning. The double box break. Multiple chances to double up. Win 1 helmet with 2 spots. The best time is the beginning.
BTW, the Diamond Double, is also 3 spots to go. Close out that double for the Chase Wheel Spin. Not only have a chance to win some awesome memorabilia, a Speed Flex or Authentic or better, but some store credit sent your way.
Now, I have some advice for Doug. Doug's a good dude.
What up, Doug?
A new customer, though, some advice. If you don't believe you will not achieve. Never, ever, ever be intimidated by anybody in the break. Because if you start to think you'll lose, you put that negative juju out there, nobody in this break room is undefeated. No doubt about that. So there's always a chance. Never, ever believe you will lose, because I don't like that. It gets you some negative juju, Dom.
Man, South Florida's where again.
The only juju I like is Smith-Schuster.
Has he played since the? Oh, he's played.
Yeah, he played. He
Since
got a couple catches this weekend.
Brian Branch beat him up.
He kept his cool, baby.
He kept
Juju
his cool.
Smith-Schuster.
That's a veteran.
So.
Oh, that was Doug. Okay.
Oh, Doug was Scooter. There we go, Doug.
I didn't know what game you were talking about.
So Bruins. I thought he was talking about the Penguins, because he's a Pittsburgh guy.
Oh no, he just said the Thai hockey game. I didn't know.
He's talking about the Penguins game.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a Penguins and a Thai game. Pittsburgh.
Doug, you owe us from the 1991, 92 Stanley Cup when your Penguins beat our Blackhawks.
My favorite Penguin of all time,
Marian Hossa.
Jaromir Jagr.
Okay.
I have his hockey stick.
You should have his same haircut, the mullet.
Yeah.
You look better with it though.
I put my mullet away years ago.
It was too good though.
I actually never wore a mullet. Not my style. Not my style. My style is speed flexes.
Sometimes I grow on accident.
I wear speed flexes at home, usually for safety. I got a couple dogs, a fiance. I got to be safe, Dom. Got to be safe. I wear my speed flexes at home.
So that Falcons helmet at home?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still there. It's still there.
I can't believe we're still one spot to go.
What do you mean I lost? Not when I'm hanging with the best sports fans. That's right, Raising Cane.
That's right.
We got the best fans in here. Even a loss is a win, because it's the best way to spend time in the break room, right? I mean, think about this. If you're going to go out with your buddies to the casino, get some beers at the bar, get some food, get some wings, you're going to spend some money.
Yep.
And you can spend it here in the break room. Spend your disposable cash at UA, man. It is a lot of fun, Dom.
Still get the wings too. Have them delivered.
You can get the wings.
It's a lot of fun. You don't have to leave the couch.
Right.
Have the iPad or the TV, whatever you want to watch us. Have the game on one, break room on the other, and have some fun.
I got to say about the ad contest we had here, this most recent one, I absolutely love the amount of people that had the Ultimate Autograph show on the background during their ads, Dom. Enter the Ultimate Autographs unboxing video challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself opening up your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place, $250 UA gift card.
I have not watched all of these, so I don't want anyone to think that I'm just not talking about them. I saw Doug's, very cool. I saw Joshua Bateman. Nice setup, Joshua. I like that.
Yeah, he's got the cases in the background.
Yeah, you inspired.
He's watching the UA show.
I like the monitors too.
Second place, $100 UA gift card, and third place, $50. One of the guys that submitted one, Dom, was shouting you out in it. So.
Oh man, I told them if they do that, then I automatically vote for them. So I got to watch them all now. I'm a man of my word.
It was one of the last ones.
Okay, I'm a man of my word.
I'm blanking on the name,
so I got to watch them.
He gave you a shout out, so I was like, damn.
Yes.
I didn't get a shout out.
Well, that's because in my shows, I tell them if they give me a shout out, I'll vote for them.
I got you.
Yeah.
So that's a little cheating, I see. We will not only email you, Doug, we'll let you know on the air, and if you're good with it, we'll play the winning video on the stream. Winning 3 videos. I know we played Ashley's video last time. We'll definitely play at least a snippet of your video if you would like us to.
I'm sure they're all great. I got to watch them.
Here we go. Great question, Alex. We do have a Refer a Friend program through our Signature Club Rewards program. I will drop that link in the chat here, and this is how you will do it. So here's that Sig Club Rewards. You scroll down, Refer a Friend. You click this link right here, and that's how you do it. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card. Plus, I don't know what the item is yet this month, but I'll find out here soon. There will be some sort of giveaway for all the referrals.
Thank you.
Top spot draw. There will be a giveaway this month again.
Thank you. Someone asked me that yesterday. I've been meaning. I knew I had something.
You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm just going to slack Mike right now because this happened to me yesterday as well. So I'm just going to slack him right now, our marketing guy, and get this resolved once and for all.
Joshua, I didn't know we could butter up the judges.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Only me. Only me.
Yeah, but Josh, the whole staff gets the vote, so Dom doesn't have as much weight as he thinks.
Well, Joshua knows I'm a Batman fan. I don't want to spoil anything, but
yeah,
Joshua had a nice little theme to his.
So, what is the monthly referral giveaway?
I hope he messaged you back. Stop messaging me. I'm at home.
Right? Well, he can message me tomorrow.
Yeah,
no rush.
No
rush.
Mike will probably message you right now. He's a great dude.
By the way, Arthur, when it's your birthday, you get a $10 gift card from us. Give it 24 to 48 hours.
I didn't get that.
Before you contact customer service, but their marketing team, customer service team, they're the ones that take care of the gift cards, Dom. Make sure you join the Sick Club. The more you buy, the more free stuff you get here in the UA Live Break Room. Get a little bit of a journey. The GOAT collectors at 800,000 points, Dom. Receive a headliner package that includes a top player from a jersey, a mini, a replica, and an authentic helmet mystery box.
I like it.
So, very nice. So, there we go. So, my guy did get back to me. Haven't picked one yet, but it'll be a full-size authentic.
I told you he'll reply.
So, there we go. He's probably watching the show because he's a Bengals fan, and he wants to see that Jamar Chase, Dom. Our guy, Mike Martis.
What up, Mike?
I don't know how long he'll be a Bengal fan after this last week, but he's trying.
Sorry about we were talking about the defense. Sorry about that, Mike.
Yeah, so Doug, when your birthday comes up, customer service will send you a $10 gift card, in-store credit. Birthday's the 13th, says Arthur. There we go. 13th of what? Of November?
Is that, next Thursday.
Well, right? Then you'll get $10 in-store credit, Arthur.
We'll hang out with you.
So how about that? Yeah, be here for your birthday, my man. Might even sing some happy birthday to Arthur. Now, there's a rule for happy birthday songs. Because, we have a lot of awesome customers. That rule is if you place one order on your birthday throughout the day at any point, we'll sing happy birthday on the night show.
You know what to do, Arthur.
So 9, 12, 3, 6, one order, Arthur, will sing happy birthday.
You know what to do.
Get a spot. So Doug is happy. Penguins winning 4-3. There we go.
Depends.
There we go.
I love their jerseys.
I love the jerseys too.
We get when we do get the hockey. I love when we get the licensed hockey jersey, which the 1 and 4, the mixers that we
Mario Lemieux.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get this last spot, Dom?
Yeah, guys, come on.
We got one spot left.
You're 100% right, Kamen, when you say this. The first break is the hardest, not to quote Sheryl Crow. But once we do this double and a half and half, we're gonna do several doubles in the half and half. Maybe sprinkle in a couple quads, sprinkle in a couple singles. It's going to get this break going.
Sprinkles.
Because this is an awesome break. Half authentics, half speed flexes. We know what we have right now, 15-15. So take your chance.
There we go. The 6 p.m. show. You know what? Because Ashley's birthday is on Black Friday, we were originally not going to do any Black Friday deals. But because it's Ashley's birthday, we have made an executive decision. Black Friday deals are back.
There you go, Ashley. Damn.
So
got more clout here than I do.
Dang, Ashley. So one spot to go, 40 people watching, 30 boxes, 15 speed flexes. Mm-hmm. Every single headliner is left. Let me say that again. Every single headliner is left. All of them are amazing. All of them are all-time greats or current stars. The best of the best in this series. Now we have the 2 best receivers in football, Jefferson and Chase. We have the best running back in football, Jonathan Taylor. We have 2 of the best receivers ever, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. 2 of the best running backs ever, Emmitt Smith. And we have Lawrence Taylor, one of the best defensive players ever. Jordan Love, terrific quarterback.
That's right.
Terry Bradshaw, one of the best of all time. Every single headliner is left. We got one spot to go. Who's going to close it? We'll email you, Doug, and let you know when we find out. It'll be whenever the person that won wants it to be played, Tom, typically.
Yeah. Well, the customer service, the marketing team, very great. They'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, we'll let you guys know. I know I asked Ashley last time because Ashley Roberson won the video last month, and we had it live on the air
There you go, Ash.
for Ashley. So, yeah, we'll get there when we get there, but definitely going to be a lot of fun for sure. More importantly, though, Dom, I'm a man of the moment.
That's right.
I focus on the right now in this exact moment. That's what I care about personally. Right now, we got one spot to go in this series.
Close the spot.
Who's going to close it? Who's going to get the last spot in the half and half authentic helmet series?
Usually I call the diamonds the best bang for your buck in the break room. And
This is better because it's speed flex.
right. That's normally the case, but half speed flexes, half authentics in this series. Diamonds are great. There are some speed flexes, but not half the boxes are speed flexes.
Dude.
And you said the NFC North? Woo!
Well, I don't think they get it. Guys, half the boxes contain speed flexes. Half of them.
Half.
The speed flex is what most professionals wear in the games. It is the most valuable type of helmet. It's the best type of helmet to get in the break room. A speed flex helmet is worth more than an authentic, a replica, a mini, a jersey. These are worth by far the most money. And as you can tell by this graphic, we don't let anybody just sign a speed flex.
No.
These are among the best football players to ever play the game. I always say this, Dom. As a collector, you want the best player in each franchise's history. Lawrence Taylor, the best Giant ever. Joe Namath, the best Jet ever. Calvin Johnson, probably the second best line ever. Randy Moss, the best Viking ever. Emmitt Smith, the best Cowboy ever. Kurt Warner, probably the second best Cardinal ever. Terry Bradshaw, the best Steeler ever, perhaps. These are the best, the best Saint ever. Drew Brees. These are the best players to ever play the game on an autograph speed flex. Everything is authenticated. Everything is certified.
Thank you, Scott.
Great score.
Scott Freed.
Closed up. Thank you, Scott. Half and half double coming up. And just to clarify for Jason, we don't offer moving from break to break anyway. What we can do is put you, if you have a spot in a double, give you 2 spots in a single. I recommend, Jason, you stay in that double, though, because the diamonds, double is only 3 to go. That's also happening to show here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want to speak for you, but we're kind of similar in a way where when we're doing this half and half right now, we close out that diamond double. You'll be adding that Chase wheel spin.
Amen.
There you go.
That is true. Now, half and half double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Sorry, I just got to make this.
And the half and half is more money than the diamonds, just to clarify, too. So that would also not be fair value-wise. So 6 and 16 from Jason. Thank you, sir.
Sounds good.
I know we have both of those, Dom. You know how I know that?
It's our first break.
It's the first break. Now we got Jay Cutler and Joe Montana. Equals in the quarterback realm.
A lot of Jay Cutler boxes tonight, right?
Right? They like Jay Cutler apparently in the chat.
Lucky number.
6 and 16 and a half and half.
Okay.
Is it heavy? I mean, it's a 50% chance of a speed flex, Dom.
I'm just so jacked that it's all just light to me, I guess.
Okay. Dom is working out a lot. We had a review recently with Dom. We told him, you're taking too long to bring the boxes over. You better hit the gym, buddy. And Dom's been hitting the gym.
Sweating too much?
Mm-hmm. I respect it, Dom. Sun's out, guns out. That's what Dom lives by. Let's go, Peppers. Let me get that NFC North, says Jason. There we go, Jason. Hey, put that good juju out there. Good things might happen, brother. Joshua Bateman, Jason Maris, Aaron Custer, Seth Gemini, Tom Kozich, and Scott Frieden here. Good luck, guys. We're going half and half here in the break room.
Good luck, everybody.
12 clicks on the way. What's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Let's see that heat. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Joshua Bateman, perhaps the best spot, Dom, with all those NFC North headliners, 5 to be exact. NFC North. NFC South is Jason Maris. NFC East is Jason Maris. Scott Freed has the NFC West. Jason Maris has the AFC North. Aaron Custer has the AFC South. Seth Gemini, AFC East. And Tom Kozic in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, says Doug. I second that. Good luck indeed in the half and half. If you win, you will profit. I mean, everyone's got, 1, 2, or 3 spots in here. You get a speed flex, even with 3 spots in a double dom, still worth it. Still worth it in the break room.
Amen.
And I think we just might be starting with the speed flex. We just might be starting with the speed flex. In fact, we are. It's not only a speed flex, we got the defensive GOAT, greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor on the Giants speed flex. The D-GOAT inscription, Jason Maris, NFC East, Lawrence Taylor. Nice. Very, very nice on that Rave speed flex. One of 2 defensive players ever to win the league MVP, him and Alan Page. Company of 2. Also got a company of 3 for a 3-time DPOY. Him and J.J. Watt and Aaron Donald. That's the list. One of the best ever, Jason Maris, Lawrence Taylor.
Let's do it.
Can we get another double? Let's make it happen, says Raisin Kane. LT says Raisin Kane. Nice, says Doug. Nice indeed for Jason Maris.
Start the party, Richard. Get that spot in that double.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's been a night of double ups, to say the least. Lawrence Taylor.
I love that helmet.
This is a guy that, Dom, I would not want to be tackled by.
No.
I always say Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor.
You don't say.
The 2 guys I would least want to be tackled by in NFL history for me personally.
I agree with you on that one.
Right? 2 icons of the game of football. Second lid coming up, half and half. 16 out of 30 is next. Well, like the series suggests, half the boxes are speed flexes, half are not. And this is, well, I tell you what, it's not a speed flex, but it's just as good for me. The guy that is second all time in passing yards, second all time in passing touchdowns. It's getting breezy, baby. Drew Brees on the beautiful camo Saints authentic Jason Maris. 3 spots, 2 wins, 2 of the best ever, Drew Brees and Lawrence Taylor.
Nice.
All right. Well, that's a good start. Wouldn't you say, Dom?
Absolutely. Very, very nice. Well, Drew Brees, a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. But Lawrence, gosh, I love the Giants Rave helmet.
Right? Nice hit, Jason Fire, says Dennis. Talk to Tom for that trade. He's a huge Giants fan. Well, if Tom's a huge Giants fan, why is he not in the quarterback room? There's 3 boxes left. There's a Phil Simms speed flex. That makes no sense in that case, Tom, right? Mm-hmm. Right? 2 in a row for Jason. Good job. Jason says, thanks. You're welcome, my man. Very, very nice. And Raisin Kane, that diamond double's coming up shortly, brother.
Yeah, just got it sold out right now.
Sold out? Perfect.
Got a double and a jersey coming up.
Thank you, guys.
Joshua getting those 5 spots in the jersey.
We'll do that diamond wheel spin after the diamond break and the jersey break. If the diamond is sold out, we'll keep it in the wheel spin. Otherwise, wheel spin for the diamonds after the next 2 breaks.
And this is just a suggestion, not telling people how to play, because if they do like to have that 3, 4 spots. But I always throw this out there to help the customers. If you're willing to spend over $100 in a jersey break, maybe think about getting a spot in that half and half. I can tell you what, you can't hit something over $1,000 worth of value in that jersey. The great jerseys, Dan Marino in that break, but if you want to hit it big in the break room, that half and half.
Yeah, so there's a couple ways to think of it. So first off, the best stuff in the jerseys, Dom, is usually worth like $300, give or take. The best stuff.
We got some awesome stuff in the jerseys right
now. So you
now.
could profit like $200-300 for the best stuff. On the Speedflex helmets, the best stuff is worth over $1,000. The worst stuff is worth like $800, $700 because it's worth that much for the flex. So you can actually profit in a single about $500, $600 for the worst hit, whereas in the jersey, the best hit is only $200 profit. Like you said, though, if you want to have better odds, I get the 3-4 spots. But the best stuff, Dom.
Yeah.
The half and half and the diamonds always in the break room.
Well said.
So there's 3 boxes left in the quarterback room, Dennis, and we got 1 headliner left. It's a Phil Simms Speed Flex that's in that series. So 1 in 3 chance at a Speed Flex quarterback headliner, Dennis, if you're interested. Breezy going up top here. We'll make some room. I'll go with this one right here.
Okay.
Breezy, Drew Brees.
Sean Payton.
Drew Brees and Bo Nix next to each other. It makes sense. It just makes sense. All right. We have the Diamond Double coming up. Diamond Double is next.
This Broncos Raider game sucks.
Right? Our break room was way more fun.
Exactly.
Thursday night football is half and half, to quote the series. Thursday night break room experience is 99-1. Can't say it's always good. 99% of the time good.
Oh, I think it's always good.
Always good?
Yeah, never bad.
Okay, never bad.
Always good. Sometimes a little better than, never-
1% okay, 99% great.
Yeah, sometimes we'll throw an interception.
Right? 23 and 26 from Jason, who just beat out Richard, who had 3 and 18. All right, Jason, 23 and 26 coming up, my man, in your break here. Get those numbers off. Bo Nix not running the ball today. No. 1 carry for 1 yard, Tom. Come on. J.K. Dobbins is doing good.
Can I touchdown?
No. But he's got 43 rush yards.
I need a Bowers and a Dobbins.
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see the way this game is going.
I think we'll get 1 more field goal the way this game's going.
All right. Jason, Richard Kane, Scott Fried, and Jacob Yoder. Welcome back, Jacob Yoder. Good to have Jacob in the break room. He claims I'm his good luck charm, Tom. That's what Jacob has said, so we'll find out. Yeah, just Genty and Franklin have touchdowns tonight. So we have a lot of guys in the break room right now with a lot of touchdowns, right? Randy Moss in the half and half, second most receiving touchdowns ever. Emmitt Smith in the half and half, most rushing touchdowns ever. Sean Alexander, secondary headliner, second most rushing touchdowns in a single season. So, good luck, guys. We will go 12 clicks for our spots. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Jason Maris has the NFC North, looking for that drip Jettas flex. Jacob Yoder, NFC South. Richard Kane, NFC East. Jason Maris, NFC West. Jacob Yoder, AFC North. Scott Fried, AFC South. Jason Maris, AFC East. And Jacob Yoder in the AFC West. There we go. Ryan Andreessen. Genty doing better for our guy Ryan. Shout out to Ryan Andreessen.
What up, Bofa?
What's going on, brother? All right. We got 23 coming up. The MJ box. 23 of 30. 23, Devin Hester, NFL Circles. One of my favorites.
Emmanuel Wilson.
Okay.
Backup running back for the Packers.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Oh, man. I took a peek.
Uh-oh, no peeking.
Oh, man.
All mans are good. They're good.
This is crazy. This is just, oh my God. Justin Jefferson on the drip. Jeez. We dripping in the break room, baby. We're grittying. We got all the riz, all the swag. The yellow with the purple drip for the best receiver in the NFL. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. The great Justin Jefferson on the drip speed flex. You kidding me? Jason Maris, Justin Jefferson.
Great looking lid right there.
Jeez.
The drips are nice, man.
Dude, Jason. Justin Jefferson. Let's go, baby, says Jason. Let's go indeed.
Attaboy, Jason.
This is the hit of the show so far. By the way, for Jettas fans, there was a Justin Jefferson Raven the half and half. There's a Justin Jefferson jersey out there. So we're not done with Jettas. But man, this helmet, breathtaking. Breathtaking for Jason Maris.
JJ, very nice. Congratulations, Jason. You are on fire. Couldn't said any better, Doug. Wow. Let's see who we still got. Gibbs out there, so Jason might be doubling up. I know he's got a couple spots, but might be that NFC North.
All right, let's do this, Dom. We'll move this down. We'll put this Bo Nix in the front here, and Jetta's up top next to me. The helmet of the night, Justin Jefferson. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Bet time at 9:18, Arthur. Get in the breaks. It's too early for bed. Get in the breaks. Broncos might have missed the field goal, but we don't miss helmets here in the break room. These are fire. Mm-hmm. It is too early for bed, in my opinion, Dom.
Absolutely. We're just getting started.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The Gibbs would be amazing too, says Jason, right? Maybe Jason gets a Mike Singletary filler hit. He's a Bears fan. A little bit of Samurai Mike.
Maybe DeAndre Swift, or pulled a 2025 first-round pick, Colson Loveland, if you're a Bear fan. Ooh. How about that game he had on Sunday?
I liked it. Got to use him more. He's really good.
I think so.
And we have a guy that knows a thing or two about catching passes. In that exact stadium that our guy, Colson Loveland, made some plays. We got a 7-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards. How about the Flash Authentic number 18, A.J. Green for the Cincinnati Bengals. So that's the AFC North, and that is Jacob Yoder. Congrats, Jacob. I am your good luck charm with that A.J. Green.
Nice hit, Jacob.
Still early, 10-18. Still early with these awesome breaks out here, my man. I think it's still early.
I don't go to bed at like 2.
I go to bed at 2 as well, so still early. And actually, my fiance gets mad at me because she still wants to watch movies and shows at 2 a.m.
Ugh.
Isn't that crazy, Dom? Now, she goes to work also later. She leaves around 11 or 12 usually. So she's ready to party at 2. I'm like, I'm going to bed. Got to get ready for work tomorrow. But, 10 is a little early, in my opinion. To each their own, though. You want to go to bed at 10? You could. I just don't want you to miss out on these helmets, though. What happens a lot, Dom, is people go to bed and they're like, that helmet will be there for the 9 a.m. show. Then it's not. You go to bed, you miss out on the big helmets, right? But if you got to sleep, you got to sleep, though. Do you. But in this break room, we never sleep, as we say, Dom. We don't sleep in the break room. Here we go. Geno Smith pick, Dom. Had that on the bingo card. It was not his fault, by the way. I think it was actually Tucker's fault. I think he was wide open, and the ball, maybe it was Genty, actually. A tip pass, an easy catch, tipped in the air, picked by the Broncos.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's Genty because I keep showing him.
Yes.
This is obviously I'm not watching too much of it, but an ugly, ugly football game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's not ugly?
The breaks.
That's right.
Our breaks are always better.
That's right.
All right. Got that on the bingo card. Now let Bo Nix run, Dom. Run, Bo, run. A.J. Green Authentic. That is true, Ryan. That is an option. I will say to Ryan's point, that is an option. Been known to buy a spot, go to bed, wake up, and rewatch the show on YouTube. All the shows replay on YouTube that are labeled by date and time. You can always rewatch. No doubt about that.
Good call.
All right, jersey break coming up next. Jersey single number 5 coming up. 4th down. John Nervais, Timothy Boulay, and Joshua Rodriguez. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Poor Geno. It was not a great pass, but that's when you got to catch in the NFL.
Yeah, you got to help him out.
You got to help him out a little bit.
Got to catch that one.
Who's got a box number? We got 30 from Joshua. Thank you, Joshua.
Great uniform game, though.
Right? I love those orange jerseys for Denver. Mm-hmm. They look nice.
The Raider throwbacks with the silver.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was pretty cool. 9, right?
30. I'm sorry. Box 30. 30. 30.
Milish.
Ooh, I like this. Gino Longer throwing those for Seattle in the chat. Gino Longer. Get it? I like that. I like that. Very clever. He was watching the show, saw our talents, and wanted to show off as well. I don't blame him, Tom.
Don't one-up us. Don't one-up us.
It's not that hard to one-up us. It is not all that hard.
Make us look bad.
Right? By the way, shout out to Doc Rivers jumping in. Dennis got in that quarterback room. What was Doc's team?
Giants.
Giants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he's in. Of course, Doc. We have the Phil Simms speed flex, my man, Doc Rivers. Doc was Jackson Dart for Halloween, like Eli Manning's son.
You have the eye black, the headband, and the I don't know what else he wears, but
Do you know what I pulled for Doc on Tuesday night? It was a very, very interesting pull. Former NBA Finals MVP. More recently was a coach. Very recently. Now he's on trial.
oh, Mr. Big Shot.
Big shot.
Yes.
Pulled him for Dennis Doc the other night. NFC North, we got ourselves John Nervase, Joshua Rodriguez. NFC South, NFC East, John NFC West, Timothy Boulay, AFC North, and Joshua Rodriguez, AFC South, East, and West. It is Thirsty Thursday, by the way. If you buy 4 spots, you select a jersey with that 5th spot, you get that spot for free in your cart.
Bleep Joshua.
Did Josh do it?
Josh did it.
Josh did do it, so shout out to Josh. That was an alleged pull. Yes, allegedly I pulled it for you.
Good call.
Just to clarify, we definitely, keep things
Thanks for covering our bases.
alleged. We don't want to have anything happen. We don't want to get in trouble in this break room. Everything is alleged, Don Pellegrini. Allegedly. So you're a smaller guy, but really good at life, like this guy. So you like the small athletes, right, Dom?
Of course.
This is one of the best small guy athletes in football history. In fact, in 2011, this gentleman set the all-purpose yards record. Rushing yards, receiving yards, punt return yards, and kick return yards combined. None other than the lightning bug, Darren Sproles, on the Saints jersey for the 3-time Pro Bowler, 2010s All-Decade team member, Beckett QR code, Darren Sproles, Joshua Rodriguez.
Very nice.
Very nice, Josh. Very, very nice on Darren Sproles.
When you said small athlete, 2011, I was like, okay, I know it's Darren Sproles. Now the question was what teams he going to be on, because we get him on the Chargers, the Saints, the Eagles. But a very cool jersey. The Saints. Who dat?
Who dat? We've had him on K-State as well.
Another Sean Payton guy.
Yeah, another Sean Payton guy. I guess Sean Payton does wonders with the little athlete guys, right?
Sean, come on.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why R.J. Harvey's on the team for Denver as well. He likes those little guys, Dom.
Playing like Steve Harvey
Right?
today.
I can't remember if we started him or not. I know he's on the UA team. I think he's usually on our bench, but
Hopefully he's on.
I don't know with the bye weeks.
Yeah, I know I'm starting Cortland Sutton in one league, and I haven't really looked at the stats, and I really don't want to.
I'm afraid to look myself.
Yeah.
But my main league with my buddies, I don't have anyone playing tonight, so that makes me happy personally. So
Cortland Sutton. Oh, he's got 2 catches, 20 yards.
yeah, not much.
R.J. Harvey. Okay.
A great K-State alum, says Jason. Yeah, absolutely.
9 yards for R.J. Harvey.
Okay. Okay, Dom. Now I'm checking the UA fantasy team. I want to double check things. Let's see. We
need to win this week.
Oh, no.
We need a W. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. We went from old man in the diamonds to old boy in the,
Yeah.
the fantasy.
We have Trey Tucker and RJ Harvey.
Starting?
Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hey, we still got a quarter?
Dak's on his bye week. I can't even tell you who our quarterback is. I'm not even going to mention it. You will not be happy, so I'm not even going to mention it.
Who is it?
It's a shot in the dark. It's a bye week. Bryce Young. Playing the Saints. Bryce Young. That's their quarterback this week.
Maybe a little too soon for me. Maybe a little too soon, all right? Maybe just a little too soon for me.
All right, guys. What are we doing next? I know what we're doing next. The Chase Wheel Spin for the Diamonds, Dom.
That's right for you.
Then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. It's 9:27 right now. So I'm going to give you guys until 9:45. That is plenty of time. 18 minutes. We'll do the Chase Wheel Spin. We'll do a rundown. We'll talk about hits of the show for now. You guys got 18 minutes. In the next 18 minutes, these breaks better say 3 or 4. Otherwise, we're hopping off. 8 to go in the quad. 8 to go in the double. 6 to go in the quarterback room double. 8 to go in the diamond double. 8 to go quarterback room single. 8 to go half and half. 8 to go jerseys. 7 to go minis. 7 to go diamond single. So you guys got now 17 minutes to kickstart these breaks. Otherwise, 9:45 Central Time is the earliest Dom and I could go home tonight. I would prefer to keep going past 9:45, but when it's 9:45, Dom and I are only here if you guys are actively ordering. We don't stick around without orders when it's close to 10 o'clock at night. All right, so wheel spin coming up for the Diamonds, guys. Chase wheel spin for the Diamonds. Let's see what we got on the way here in the Diamonds. Got a lot of folks in here. What was a hot series tonight? A lot of folks in that Chase wheel spin list. All righty, guys. We'll go 12 times on the way here. Top name after 12 takes home a Chase wheel spin and an Ultimate Autographs gift card via store credit. Good luck, good luck, good luck here. 4 clicks. This will take a while with all these names in here. 5 clicks. We got 6 clicks. 7 coming up. Top name after 12, guys. We got ourselves 9, 10, 11, 12th and final click. It is Scott Freed. Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Let us know, Mr. Scott Freed. Are you out there, Mr. Scott? Great Scott. We got the great Scott, Don Pellegrini. Scott Freed.
Freed falling.
Freed falling. What'd you spin last night?
Mark Burley, 56.
Ooh.
Not too bad, but not the best.
Lawrence Taylor, Mark Burley, good 56s.
Yeah, above average, call it, right?
Not bad. Looks like Robbie spun 70-something last show.
A lot better than...
Not bad, Robbie.
Uh-huh.
So, Mr. Scott, let us know. Let us know what you're feeling, Mr. Scott, here.
Great Scott.
Great Scott. 27 folks watching. The J.K. Dobbins number. Are we getting these breaks closed up here after this wheel spin?
I think he just got injured, too.
Did he? Oh, boy. That's not good.
Broncos, they have the ball in the red zone, though. Blocked punt.
Oh.
And the ball went.
Oh.
Yeah, usually it goes, back in the end zone, but this one just went backwards. But they're about
Figures the special teams play would decide this game.
Right.
Figures.
Ooh, the ball just hit the defender just right in the face.
Ooh.
Like it just kicked him straight in the...
Oof.
Here, I'll try to go back so you can
That's how the Raiders' season has been going, I guess. Well, that was unlucky for the Broncos. Technically, didn't it go backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's why this guy's wearing a speed flex like our helmets down.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spin for Scott. Good luck, Scott. Big money freed. Big money freed. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. 2 to face, exactly. 2 to face on the wheel as well. 2 to face. Could be a lucky 2 for Scott.
Hey.
Could be a lucky 2.
If you tell me I could take $2 off any order, I would say sure. Why not?
Sure.
Why not?
Let's do a rundown.
By the way, it looks like Scott also has $25 store credit, so you got $27
okay.
dollars now, Scott. So if you're watching, don't forget about that $25 in your account
That's
as well.
almost a jersey break.
We'll just lie and say you spun at 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go with 27.
We'll make you look good, yeah.
Sounds good. All right, half and half. We got a single, a double, and a quad, the specialty authentic helmet series. Every box in this series, Dom, every single one
That's right.
is a full-size authentic. Half of them are speed flexes. So we got a Jonathan Taylor speed flex. We have the best running back in football, the likely offensive player of the year, my fantasy team this year, tied for first because of Jonathan Taylor. Mahomes, Baker Mayfield, not Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts as well, but Jonathan Taylor, big time. 2-quarterback league. Matthew Stafford's on my bench in my league. That's how good my quarterbacks are.
Damn.
But Jonathan Taylor's been the running back.
Sick brag. I got Ja'Cory, whatever his name is, on Ja'Cory Merritt, Krosky Merritt on the Commanders.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, Jonathan Taylor and James Cook, my running backs, by the way, so pretty good. Nobody better than Jonathan Taylor right now. Could become the 10th guy ever with 2,000 yards in a season on a speed flex helmet.
On the awesome Rave Colts.
The blue. So we got the Justin Jefferson speed flex, that Rave, one of the most popular players in football, will be an expensive autograph for years to come, Jay Jettas. Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time, the most coveted Cowboy autograph, one of the easiest helmets to sell, to trade, easy on the Emmitt Smith. Now we have the Rob Gronkowski salute to service speed flex, the new salute to service. My favorite salute to service, the black one for one of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. Got that Jordan Love Rave, one of my favorite signatures ever, Dom, with that heart, J Heart 10. We got the best Jet of all time. One of the best autographs, look-wise, Hall of Famer Joe Namath. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in football. Kurt Warner, a 2-time league MVP on that Flash Cardinal Flex. The Triple Crown winner with the inscription, Jamar Chase, on the Speed Flex. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, 2 of the best receivers ever. Randy Moss, most receiving touchdowns in a season. Calvin Johnson, most receiving yards in a season, Dom. Julius Peppers, Speed Flex, top 5 all-time in sacks, and a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Terry Bradshaw. NFC North still loaded. Jettas, Megatron, Peppers, Moss, and Love. NFC West, Kittle and Warner. AFC North, Chase and Bradshaw. So many options, guys, to double up, triple up, quadruple up. Again, half the boxes are speed flexes. We did 1 break, 1 flex, 1 non-flex. We got ourselves 28 boxes left, 14 flexes. And we have, with the secondary headliners, Dom, we have right now a 19 in 28 chance at a headliner. I think 18 in 28, excuse me. Really good odds, guys. Quarterback room. Quarterback room is going on right now. We have 3 boxes left. And Dapper Capper, what's up, Dapper? I got news for you. The best break right now, first off, what team does TJ like? But the best break is the half and half. 15 authentics, 15 speed flexes, now 14 and 14. Everything left but the Drew Brees and Rob Gronkowski guys in this series. Dapper Capper, actually we pulled the LT, didn't we?
Yeah.
LT and Brees is what we pulled. Jefferson was in the other series. So I have one for Dapper Capper, though. He's a Giants fan. We have 3 boxes left in the quarterback room. Phil Simms speed flex. 1 in 3 chance the next quarterback room box is the Giants Super Bowl champion quarterback, Phil Simms. Good luck, Raisin Kane. Good night, brother. Good to have you in the break room. 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex in the quarterback room. Diamonds. Jahmyr Gibbs authentic. One of the best running backs in football. C.D. Lamb, a top 3 receiver. Myles Garrett, perhaps the best defensive player in the game. Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James. And we got that Baker Mayfield speed flex. All about the Bake Show. One of the toughest quarterbacks and players I've ever seen. Javonte Williams, Rashee Rice, secondary headliners in those diamonds. Jersey breaks still loaded with headliners. Hall of Famers like Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Still got that Jettas. Len Dawson, love that Chief jersey. Randall Cunningham, TJ Watt, and Aaron Donald still in the jerseys. Mini helmets got some goodies, Dom. Eric Dickerson, Hall of Famer. Ty Law, Hall of Famer. Ray Lewis, Hall of Famer. Look at that Warren Moonrave. Seahawk fans, Warren Moonrave and a Sean Alexander rivalry mini. Talk about a double up in the NFC West. Dak Prescott, terrific quarterback, still out there. Adrian Peterson rave, the last MVP running back all day, Adrian Peterson. So that's your rundown, guys. You have 8 minutes until 9:45 to get these breaks moving. If we're 3 or 4 to go, Dom, we'll be on with you guys.
Yeah.
If we're not at least 4 to go somewhere, though, if it's 8s, 6s, 7s, we're done at 9:45.
And don't wait till 9:45 to grab
Do
the
it
spot.
now.
Yes.
Do it now. And the best better to break right now for me, the best break is hands down the half and half. No doubt about it. Best break in the room. All authentics, incredible names. But if I have to guess the best chance at a break, I'm going quarterback room. 6 spots to go. 1 in 3 chance of that Giants flex. Quarterback room, 6 to go. Jersey break is happening? No. Okay.
1 spot.
1 spot. Okay. So jerseys are 7 to go. In the meantime, Dom, we'll give these guys time. What team does he like? Dapper Capper says, thanks, Kamen. He's in for the double up. The double-double. It's like Jeopardy. Double-double. In the meantime, Dom, we'll talk hits of the show. We have a lot of good items here. I'm going to do it the Rip Camelucci, David Letterman style, 6-1. This is tough.
Ball State.
Ball State alum.
Yeah.
Correct. This is tough.
Bet you didn't know I knew that.
No, I did know that. I didn't know you knew that.
Yeah.
Do you know I almost went to school there?
Ball State?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cardinals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Because of Letterman, they have a decent broadcasting program. Had a scholarship there, but I went to Mizzou, obviously. But Ball State was
Good options.
in consideration. He's a Pats fan. Okay. All right. Well, there is a Gronk on the Bucks in that series, so he's definitely in the right break. I don't see him yet, though. You can talk a lot of crap on him. You're a Giants guy, a lot to talk about. All right, Dom.
Those damn Eli Super Bowls, Dapper.
This is tough.
Beat my Packers, too, to get there.
So the only non-flex is Breeze, but I love Drew Brees.
And I love the camouflage lids, too.
I know what my number 1 is, but the rest are all really close, Dom.
Yeah, we got some. I love the Rave helmets.
You're going to hate me because I know you love this lid.
Impossible.
You're going to hate me.
Impossible. We'll see.
I'm going number 6, the Julio Jones.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't stand you.
I figured.
Wow.
Number 6, a Julio Jones custom flex or old school flex. Number 6 for me.
Mine is Jamar Chase. I know it's custom.
Yeah, and I'm going to hate you.
But I'm thinking about what Richard said. Oops, I
Okay.
said, I know, I guess I'm just thinking of
Okay.
But no, great. Hey, just because it's 6 doesn't mean it's a bad looking lid. We have awesome helmets all throughout the show. Just, top 6.
A little bit different design.
It makes the college football playoff, top 6.
Okay, number 5, I'm going to go the Breeze.
Yeah.
It's not a flex, so I can't put Breeze number 6. I love him too much. He's my number 5, Dom.
I agree.
So 5, we have Breeze, the same one. 4.
Julio for me.
Julio's your 4.
Mm-hmm.
My 4 is Bo Nix. I love this orange rave. I have so much respect for Lawrence Taylor, though. So I'm going to put number 4.
Well, you're a Theismann guy, so
Yeah, I'm a Theismann guy.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go Bo Nix, 4. I'm going to go 3. See, I like that Jamar Chase helmet. I'm gonna go 3 Lawrence
Okay.
Taylor. Well, what's your 3?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix?
Yep.
Here's LT on that awesome Rave Speed Flex, the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor.
I like the inscription, too.
Number 2, speaking of inscriptions, I just love the orange ink on this one.
The
I
ink
also
is
love
that
Jamar
is my
Chase.
favorite part about it.
Number 2, Jamar Chase for me. That's my number 2. Your 2 is what? Lawrence Taylor? This is your 2? I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to kick you out.
Mom, come pick me up.
So, just to clarify, Yvonne, everybody that plays this break room knows that's the case. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. It's right there. It's an item in a live drawing, not a guaranteed item. You might win, you might lose. Everybody knows the rules here. So you're not breaking any rules to anybody. I mean, to be honest with you, Dom, if everybody in our break room won an authentic helmet for $103, we'd be out of business. It is literally, I want to give a shout out to Rip Camelucci because it's not even fine print. It's big and bolded.
Yeah, fine print's
So,
tiny.
We
That is
have
easy to
made
see.
it more than obvious that you are not guaranteed to win in the break room. Our customers know that, and they still come back because it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you know, this authentic memorabilia is going to cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You can get it at a fraction of the cost. Usually, Dom, it usually evens out. You end up getting roughly what you would have paid for otherwise, but you have a lot more fun along the way. So, there you go. Yvonne. Wish Yvonne the best of luck with everything, though. They definitely, our customers know that, Yvonne. So, what's your number 1 then, Dom?
The Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor, number 1 for you.
I love the Rave Giants helmets. Lawrence Taylor, the greatest defensive player of all time. That's my favorite lid.
Okay. All right. And that's what makes the memorabilia break room
Yeah,
great.
no, for sure.
Personal preference is a thing. It is a thing. Unfortunately, Dom,
We are.
give you guys another minute here. Otherwise, we are wrapping up because I still see 7, 7,
Yeah.
6, 8, 7, 8, 6, 8, 8. So last call. If you are pulling the credit card out, please let us know. We can keep going. Otherwise, Dom and I will call it for the night. If we are, in fact, done, Dom, let me get your final thoughts on tonight's show.
A lot
Final
of fun
thoughts
as
from you.
always. I mean, you know, it helps that we do these awesome helmets, but always fun spending time with you and the chat. Let's do it again tomorrow night. How about it?
A date for 6 p.m.?
I'll be there.
How does that sound?
I'll be there.
All right. Kamen and Dom, let's see. We have any buzzer beaters? Oh, we do have a buzzer beater.
All right, we got double box break, all 8 spots. Thomas.
Okay.
Wait.
Is that Dapper Capper's buddy?
I'm
Maybe.
guessing.
Okay. So Thomas Mazzoli, new guy in the break room. Welcome, Thomas. Got all 8 spots in a half and half double. So much for that. We're not done yet. Not done yet. How do you keep the night going? You buy break spots. The best way to do it, by the way, or the easiest way to keep us on at least, buy all 8 spots.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the half and half double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And just to piggyback off Yvonne's comment, you could actually get a win if you buy all 8 spots. Then you are guaranteed to win in that case, Dom. So talk about a buzzer beater. We got Michael Jordan in the shadows here, Dom. MJ, let us know. New customer. Is that your buddy, Thomas Mazzoli, Dapper Capper? He's, what team does he like? He's a Pats fan, Thomas Mazzoli. Just wait till Brady comes around in the break room. We actually have some cool Pats in this series on different teams. Gronk on the Bucks, Moss on the Vikings, right? Just wait till we get Brady's in the room. Thomas will be balling. I got a lot of money of full sizes pulled. Absolutely. Full size authentics and speed flexes. That is a guarantee in here. So, Thomas, let us know what 2 numbers you want. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. There we go, Doug. 4 for you, 4 for the wife. Is he in the chat? Dapper Capper, is Thomas watching? Says, hold on. He's coming on. There we go. Good to have Thomas coming out of the party here. Thomas Big baller, Mazzoli, Don Pellegrini. He's a baller, shot caller. Thomas Mazzoli. I'll take that bet, says Dennis Rivers, right? That's what we call easy money here in the break room. Easy money. So give Thomas a couple minutes here with that big order. Let us know, brother. Otherwise, we'll be going wheeling and dealing. Here we go. Thomas with 9 and 14. Favorite Patriot player that's not named Brady. Go, Thomas. My favorite Patriot player ever, Don Pellegrini. Probably Teddy Bruschi. I like Teddy Bruschi. He was cool.
That wasn't the TV I was thinking.
Right? Yeah, TB for the Patriots. Teddy Bruschi.
You gonna clone your dog?
Yes.
Okay.
I grew respect for Brady when he cloned the dog, Dom. Rip got mad at me, but I was like, I respect it.
I think it's a little strange.
A little strange? Dapper Capper needs all the praise. He's awesome, dude.
Box 14, right?
Box 14. Dapper Capper knows a thing or two about winning Brady flexes in the room. He's won multiple Brady flexes, in fact. All right, 9 and 14 coming up for the half and half. We have both of those here. 14, by the way, Dom, the Steve Grogan number. Former Patriot quarterback, the Groganator. Shout out to Steve Grogan. My favorite Patriot quarterback of all time, Steve Grogan, followed by Drew Bledsoe, and then Tom Brady.
No Tony Easton love?
Right? Lauren Malloy is a good one. Lauren Malloy is a good one. We do have a Ty Law in the mini helmets right now, actually, although I recommend these bad boys. These are the good ones, Dom. The Speed Flexes and Authentics.
I remember when they cut, when they cut Laura Malloy like 2 weeks into the 2003 season, and people were like, what the heck? And then they think they won like 14 or 17 straight games.
Yeah.
They were just
back
fine.
when Belichick really, really knew what buttons to push.
Yeah.
He was really good back then, at least.
What was that?
Oh, he doesn't like Grogan. I get it. I get it. Grogan not quite as good as Brady and Bledsoe. I get it. Lost to the Bears in the Super Bowl, Steve Grogan. All right, what do we got here? It certainly will not be Steve Grogan, Dom.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much. Dude, this is a Speed Flex that's not photoed. The Anmore section. We're talking a lot about this college earlier today. This college is very, very prominently featured in the room, in the diamonds especially, Dom. And this guy might have been even better in college than both guys in our graphic. One of the greatest college football players of all time on defense. Guess, come on. You can do this. I believe in you.
College football greatest player ever on defense?
One of the greatest. Not the greatest, but one of the greatest.
Brian Bosworth.
Good job.
Really?
I knew it, Dom.
Yeah.
It's the Boz, baby.
Yeah.
Brian Bosworth with the light green Seattle Seahawk Lunar Speed Flex. Thomas Mazzoli, NFC
Nice.
West. The Boz.
I was thinking, all right, you said and more, so I was like, okay, a defensive guy. And I was
Right.
like, why don't we get the Boz in the break room? You know, defensive college, one of the biggest stars at the time.
He was
I
a
mean, he's
beast.
the freaking sheriff of Dr. Peppersville.
He is.
That's right.
That's a pretty important role, Dom.
Damn right.
It's a pretty darn important role.
Cool hit, too. You got the action green.
Right?
Very, very nice. Congratulations.
That's what makes the rush feel so good. Exactly right. Very, very nice. Thomas Mazzoli with Brian Bosworth on a Speed Flex, Dom. So I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I believe I think there's 5 hidden flexes that are not photoed in the series. This is one of them, Brian Bosworth.
Boz.
Alexander, Barber, Harrison, Moon. Could go either way. By the way, Thomas is a Patriot fan. There is a secondary headliner, James Harrison, Dom, in this series. No, James Harrison. I'm thinking of Rodney Harrison. My bad. He could be in the series too, though. Shout out to Rodney. All right, Brian Bosworth, the first box here in the double. All aboard the Boz. Nice hits, as Dennis Rivers. Absolutely. That is a very, very nice hit. All right. We got one more coming up. Yeah, that lunar for Seattle with the light green ink, that is, sheesh. Fire, Dom. Absolute fire in the break room. That's what I'm talking about. Call the Burr Ridge Fire Department here at UA.
We got a quarterback room single coming up.
All right. Perfect. Let's see that Phil Simms as well tonight. And that quarterback room double, by the way, the last break in the series, right? All right.
Might as well just close that out.
Yeah, might as well. We'll drop a brand new series, guys, when that is closed up. All righty. Got a full-size authentic coming up. Yeah, those rivalries are cool. The Lunars are cool, too, though. No doubt about that. Ooh.
And is the double coming up for the quarterback room? Sorry.
Ooh, Dom Pellegrini.
What's up?
I like this. I like this. Our guy, Thomas Mazzoli. Thomas, you've been mossed, baby. Randy Moss on the Salute to Service Minnesota Viking Authentic. One of the best receivers ever. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Thomas, by the way, is a Patriot fan. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season, 23. Randy Moss, 07 Patriots. He got a Patriot, sort of, Dom Pellegrini, for Thomas Mazzoli.
There you go, Thomas. Very nice.
Fozzie was in the chat earlier tonight. Fozzie Ozzy. He should be in that diamond break for the Lamb and the Mayfield. Fozzie Ozzy. Have a great night, Ryan Andreessen. We'll see you soon, brother.
See you both.
Congrats to Thomas on a Patriot of sorts. Randy Moss. Very, very nice lid. Randy Moss, SDS.
That is a headliner.
That's a headliner. Not a speed flex, but still awesome on Randy Moss. All right, we have a quarterback room double coming up. Also, Thomas getting in. QB room double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Could be a good gift for his buddy, perhaps, Dom. Right? Guess that Phil Simms. Give it to the Dapper Capper, his buddy. Nice hit, Thomas, says Dennis. I second that. Very nice hit indeed, brother. So Dennis and Thomas. Dennis wants the wheel. Do you want the wheel times 2, Dennis? It is a double box break, brother. If you'd like the wheel times 2, please, please do holler at me, my man. Till next time, brother, let me know when I won that. Alexander Dennis won't be on tomorrow, okay? We'll see you on Saturday then, Ryan. Saturday.
See you, Bofa.
For all the new people watching the show, Dom, we're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time.
Yes.
I should get that second post-it note written up. So we got the spin of the wheel. Thomas and Dennis both want the wheel. Thank you, guys. LFG says, let's effing go, baby. Let's effing go. Thomas Mazzoli. Randy Moss. So we only have 3 boxes left. Marine Corps ball Saturday. Definitely going to be busy coming. All right, well, enjoy it, my man. We'll see you when we see you, brother. Enjoy that Marine Corps ball. Veterans Day around the corner, Dom. We have a special Veterans Day series next Tuesday, by the way. Salute the troops, baby. No doubt about that. All right, we got 10, 29, and 30. So let me go ahead and get these put in our picker wheel. Kamen, I took a bet that the Cowboys would not lose this week. It's a bye. I know what you're doing, William. It is a bye this week. They might tie, though. That has happened, Dom.
I bet they still lose.
All right.
They lost the trade deadline.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's bad.
Ouch. That wasn't picked up by the mic. You're good. Okay, cool. Right. You're probably too far away. Maybe. 30. 30, the Steph Curry box. And then one more spin of the wheel here. Oh, hold on. My bad. 30's the one that I need to take off the ticker. It's 29, right, Dom?
29 and 10.
10 and 29, my bad. So let me spin 10 and 29. Thank you to Dennis and Ryan, our military members on the program. Thank you guys for your service. 29 coming up. 29 off the board. Alrighty, guys. Those seem kind of light, Dom.
I will get in the single.
If you heard the man, I would get in the single. If you catch our drift, if you watch the show, all I'll say is I would get in the single. What a Speed Flex, 8 times 68, about 560. Autograph Speed Flex, Phil Simms, worth more than 560. If you are paying attention to what we are suggesting. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So 12 clicks, 11 and 12. So Dennis Rivers has the NFC East and the AFC North. Thomas Mazzoli has the rest. Good luck, gentlemen. In the quarterback room. You are definitely getting a quarterback if you win, though. The question is, what quarterback is it? What's in the box? I think we got a mini helmet coming up, Dom. Show me the mini. We have a a Heisman Trophy winner and a 2014 first-round pick, Johnny Manziel. Dennis Rivers with the Browns Flash Mini. Johnny Football for Dennis Rivers. A little bit different here, Dom. Definitely a talented player. Unfortunately, didn't quite behave in the NFL. I'll say that. Johnny Manziel. Someone catching our drift in that quarterback room, Dom?
That's going to happen. We got a jersey coming up.
Okay.
Thomas getting 5 spots in a jersey. He actually did close out the quarterback room, too, using that Thirsty Thursday.
All righty. Thomas Mazzoli used Thirsty Thursday?
Yeah, got 4.
Dude, he's a veteran. It's his first night here. He's already using the promos, Dom. It's either that or Dapper Capper taught him well. Could be either or. I'm impressed. New customer using a Thirsty Thursday promo. That's legit, Dom.
That's right.
That is legit.
And that quarterback.
I guess Patriots do win a lot. He's a Patriot fan. He knows how to win. All right, second box in the quarterback room. Second box coming up in our quarterback room series. We'll have a new series active, guys, after the quarterback room. We got a Heisman Trophy winner, Dom, a national champion. We got to do the tenure thing. I think it's the Bucks. Could be the Jets, though. We'll double check.
It's the Bucks.
It's the Bucks for Vinny. I'll show the customers exactly what we're talking about. It's Thomas Mazzoli either way, though. So any college football items, we go based on the NFL tenure in terms of most games played in their career. If it's an active player, it goes to the current team, obviously. So we got ourselves, this is close. More seasons with the Jets, but more games with Tampa. So 76 games for Tampa, 65 with the Jets. Vinny Testaverde over 40,000 career passing yards, playing quarterback at the age of 44, Don Pellegrini. Nice hit there, Thomas Mazzoli, NFC South on the Vinny Testaverde.
Nice.
Played for the Jets, the Bucks, Cleveland, Baltimore, Dallas, Carolina, and even New England. 3 games in New England, by the way. You almost forget the Carolina and New England stints. The other ones, I was like, I remember them. Like, I remember the Dallas year in my head. But the Panthers and the Patriots, the last 2 years for Vinny Testaverde. So nice job, Thomas. That beautiful orange Miami jersey for Vinny.
Very, very nice.
All right, so we have a quarterback room and a jersey coming up.
Let me go grab you that last quarterback room. And I got to make that new series live, but let me take care of this first.
Thank you, my man.
No problem.
Congrats to Thomas Mazzoli.
I said Thomas.
Vinny Testaverde.
And that was Doc with Johnny Manziel.
All right. So I'll do the quarterback room next because I like the quarterback room.
Yeah, it's the last
And then we have the jersey one right after. Welcome Jerry Gordon to the break room, brand new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Actually, Dom, I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series. So quarterback room, last box coming up in this epic series tonight. All right. Geno Smith gutting it out tonight, Dom Pellegrini. I know he's playing hurt, gutting it out. Broncos up 10-7 late in the fourth quarter, Mr. Pellegrini. What a low-scoring game. Should have had the under tonight.
Yep. See if the Broncos hold on. Division matchup's always tough, right?
I'm hoping the Raiders win as a Chief fan. That's what I'm hoping for, Tom, personally. All righty. Put this jersey back in its boxy. We have the last quarterback room coming up, and then we have a jersey break coming up. If you guys want to keep the party going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, those will be the last two breaks of the night. Actually, what's the new series? The All-Pro, right? Yeah, gotta make it live. So All-Pro, I think it's out of 30. If it's not, Dom, please let me know. But All-Pro Mixer, I'll make it 1 out of 30 for now. Actually, I'm going to move this one over to the bottom ticker here. 30. Out of 30? Yes. All-Pro Mixer, in case you guys can't get the hint, every player in the series has been an All-Pro. That sounds pretty good. All-Pro in the NFL, not easy to do, Dom. Not all that easy to do. So Jerry, Aaron, and Thomas. I'm not going to read all the divisions, Dom, because there's only one division that's going to win, the NFC East, for that Phil Simms Speed Flex. Only one winning division coming up here. Who's going to get the East? Who's going to get that Phil Simms here in the UA Live Break Room? Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, 12 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hey, it's the new guy, Thomas Mazzoli, keeping it rolling here in the NFC East. Yeah, I had the spot, but not the right box, brother. You're right, Dennis. You were close, my man. Very, very close. All right. So Thomas has not lost yet, I don't think, right? Or did he lose once? He lost one so far. He's doing pretty good, though. We have quarterback room double coming up. Last box in the series. The last football game of the season, Dom. The Super Bowl. One of the best last games ever played in Super Bowl history, where this gentleman got the Super Bowl MVP, the completion record. How about Phil Simms with the Super Bowl MVP inscription on the retro giant lid? Phil Simms Speed Flex. Thomas Mazzoli, NFC East. Nicely done, Mr. Thomas. The man keeps on winning. What can I say?
That's right.
What can I say? Phil Simms Flex for the Giants. You want to put this on the table?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Why not? We might even do 2 Giants tonight. They're flexes, Dom.
I like it.
Why don't we put Julio back? Because he was one of the first helmets tonight.
Fair enough.
Bonus table for Julio.
Yeah.
Nice job, Thomas, on the Phil Simms. Nah, you can put the jersey away. It is a nice jersey. It is a nice jersey for sure. Mazzoli, that's an Italian name, Dom, isn't it?
I believe so.
Fellow paisan like yourself. Out here winning, Mazzoli. Do you think he likes baked mastacholi? I love baked mastacholi.
Who doesn't?
Right?
That's the question.
Phil Simms likes Super Bowls because he's an MVP, baby.
Well, again, who doesn't?
Right? Beautiful, beautiful lid. Jersey break coming up next. Timothy Boulay, Eric Linnell, Bobby Cross, Thomas Mazzoli. Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop me a boxy for the jerseys. Did the Raiders miss a kick or something? They did.
I would not be shocked.
48-yard field goal wide right.
That seems like the story of the game with both teams, really.
Man, what a sloppy, messy, bad football game tonight.
Ryan, the weather looks fine.
Right?
You think, man, must have been some rain or something.
So Timothy, Eric, Bobby, and Thomas. Holla at your boy in a box number for the jersey break.
I'll tell you what, if you're a Bronco fan right now, a win is a win. Ben Johnson, the Bears coach, actually had a really good quote. I'll never apologize for winning in this league.
Amen.
So.
Amen to that. So amen to that. Jeff says it's windy. Okay.
That makes a little sense.
A little bit of sense. Makes sense. We got 3 spots to go in that mini break, by the way, guys. If you want to get that done, then we're going to get a second Dom, that next jersey.
Oh, what was the number? I'm sorry.
Well, I don't have a number yet, but the post the next jersey.
Oh,
but I will spin for our number because Eric wants the wheel. Thank you, Eric.
My fault.
Now, you guys keep those orders going. We're happy to keep the night going as long as orders are coming in. We'll break boxes. Otherwise, though, one break I can pretty much guarantee that mini break, 3 spots to go. Let's get that done next in the minis. 2. Oh, the ball was moving while on the ground. Okay. Busy ripping boxes. Did not see the kick myself, but that does make sense. That does make sense. The Derek Jeter, Ashton Genty box here. Derrick Henry College box. 2.
Explains the kicks. Doesn't explain,
Right. Everything else, right?
Hey, win's a win, right?
Well, they still got 4 minutes to go, so it's not over just yet.
I would have loved if my team had an ugly win on Sunday.
Right? Adam asking someone to join him in that diamond single. Do it. Just do it. Nike, baby. All right, we got 5, 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Bobby Cross has the NFC North. Thomas Mazzoli, NFC South, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Timothy Boulay, AFC North. And Thomas has the rest of the AFC. We got a former Pro Bowl Browns running back from way back in the day. It's Greg Pruitt going home to Timothy Boulay.
Nice.
I believe a 5-time Pro Bowler, Dom. Awesome running back. The Browns in the early days, obviously Jim Brown was next level, but Greg Pruitt as well. Some really good running backs in the dog pound back in the day. Ruff, ruff. Nice job, Timothy, on the Greg Pruitt.
Very nice, Timothy Boulay. And you said 3 spots to go in that mini, guys. We got a lot of headliners and only $52 a spot in an automatic double box break. That's an easy closeout.
Right? We have a double up. Actually, I'll show it off real quick here. A mini break. I'll show off the new series as well, by the way. The All-Pro series. Every player in this series is an All-Pro. Thomas said he's a Patriot fan. We got the second best Patriot ever now in the break room, Dom. Rob Gronkowski. Gronk on a speed flex. We have Jerry Rice rave, Barry Sanders rave. 2 of the best ever, maybe the best receiver and the best running back. The Gronk flex. Terrell Davis STS, Ray Lewis flex. Josh Allen back in the breaks. That AFC East, by the way, Marino, Elway, Marino and Allen in the AFC East, excuse me. Got an Elway still out there. Got an Adrian Peterson flex. Julio Jones. We got a ripped Cowboys Micah Parsons flex. Won't see many of those anymore, Tom. I don't even know what that Matt Ryan helmet is. I'm not going to pretend I know. I'm not even sure what that is, Tom. That's how I know it's cool if I don't know what it is.
All right, got
Matt Ryan mini, Emmitt Smith mini, Jamar Chase STS, and a Jonathan Taylor flex.
All right, diamond single. Thomas got 7 spots.
Diamonds, Dapper Capper. We have in the diamonds, Baker Mayfield still left. Jahmyr Gibbs, C.D. Lamb, Myles Garrett, and Edgerrin James are headliners left in the diamonds. And that's coming up, you said?
Yep.
Diamond single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Thomas's guy Gronk in that All-Pro series. But a lot of good stuff in the diamonds, all authentic. Drew Bledsoe could be, in theory, Dom, in the and more section of the diamonds. That is a possibility. Nice job, Timothy Boulay here. Timothy Win-A in the break room. Because he's winning, Dom.
Winning.
Greg Pruitt. All right, fair catch is Adam Hoffman. By the way, Thomas Mazzoli, he's a man of the people, Dom. Because Adam asked for a diamond single. Thomas said, sure, I'll get it done for you, buddy.
Close out those minis.
Or sure. Who's got the box? Adam or Thomas? Or is it the wheel guys? Adam, Thomas, or the wheel here in the break room? Holla at us, ladies and gents. Adam, Thomas, or the wheel? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel anyway, Dom. Does look like the Broncos might wrap this up. They got a 3rd and inches with 2:21 to go in the game. Anyone pick 10-7 Broncos, Dom?
No.
Now, they are in field goal range. Could be 13-7, perhaps. But I don't know. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel here. I've not seen a box number. I will go to the wheel here in a second. Raiders have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. So technically, a first down doesn't entirely clinch it, but just about, Dom. Just about. Doug at 24-10 Broncos, way off. How about a bootleg for Knicks for 20 yards, Dom? Instead of QB sneak. Now I'm going to go to the wheel here. Diamonds out of 30. Let's see what we got here.
Not the most entertaining of football games.
No.
But if you're a Bronco fan,
Hey,
you're not
we
complaining.
both had 14 on the game, though. We're off to a good start, Dom.
We'll take that.
14, the Steve Grogan box in the Diamonds. Groganator. 14, Paul Konerko, Dom, for you. Ernie Banks. Montes Bazulis. Man, the Bulls are... What the heck is going on with the Bulls this year? They look great. They look really, really good. I think they'll avoid the play-in this year, Dom. That's what I call a win. They'll fade a little bit. This is too good to be true, but if they can get the 6th seed, I count that a winning season, personally.
You know what, all the injuries in the East, maybe 4 seed.
All right, I hope so. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The exact order they purchased, Dom. Adam in the NFC North. Thomas has the rest. Oh, hold on. I copied and pasted that wrong. 1 second. Copy. Paste. What the heck is going on? This is being weird, Dom. But I got it. This is going to be Thomas here. For some reason, it does not want to work, but there it is. So NFC North is Adam. Thomas has the rest. What do we got coming up? A mini break?
No, I'm still waiting. 3 spots to go.
Okay. All right.
We know it's going to close out.
Yeah.
Might as well close up now so we can do it right away after this break and keep the breaks rolling.
By the way, Aaron is very smart. I got the double started for Mazzoli. In which series, Aaron? Half and half or diamonds?
Half and half.
Half and half. There we go. Oh, we like to be put to work, man. We like being put to work. Dom and I love to work for our money. We're no bums here, Dom. We're workers. We do this work thing and we like it. All right. Diamond Authentic helmet coming up. Full size Authentic in our diamonds. Ooh. 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 Been talking about this team all night. Boomer Sooner. How about C.D. Lamb on the Cowboys? Rave Authentic. How about them Cowboys? Number 1 receiver in Dallas. Top 3 in the NFL. Couple years ago, Dom led the league in catches. A Pro Bowler. One of the best in the game. Thomas Mazzoli. C.D. Lamb on the Authentic.
Nice hit, Thomas.
That is very, very clean with that blue ink. C.D. Lamb. Get this one written up. This could be a bonus table one, Dom, perhaps. Bonus table for Mr. Lamb. Nicely done, Thomas. This guy coming in with a bang tonight in the break room, Thomas Mazzoli.
Yes, sir. Close out the minis too. Thank you, Thomas.
Dude, he's a team player. He is a team player in this break room.
All righty.
Mini double coming up next. Move the chains. Thomas is moving the chains. The Broncos just moved the chains. About to kneel and run out the clock, Dom. 10-7 will be the final tonight. He's already won, like, what, 6 items, and it's only been like 30 minutes, Dom? The guy is a winner. What can I say? Move the chain. Mini double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Is that Baker Mayfield's brother, Kirk? We got Kirk Mayfield in the break room. Shout out to Kirk. Ryan Andreessen, Michael Curry, Thomas Mazzoli. So, let me know, guys, on 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, here in the mini helmets. 2 numbers. Who's got them? Otherwise, I will go wheeling and dealing, Mr. Pellegrini. Wheeling and dealing here in the break room. Well, Wyatt, to be honest with you, brother, depends on what Thomas wants. Because if Thomas gets in something, it could be happening any second now. So I guess I would ask Thomas Mazzoli, what are you going to buy into, brother? Because everything is 7 or 8 to go, which means we might be wrapping up the night. But Tom is buying 7 or 8 spots across the board. So that's a question for Thomas. What's coming up soon, Thomas?
I would get my spot before Thomas just buys all the...
Yeah. I would just get in, Wyatt.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's either the half and half, the best break in the room, or that new All-Pro, because Thomas is a Patriot fan. There's a Gronk flex.
Any break that you see that you want to get into,
Always get in it.
always get in, because you never lose your spot here.
You never lose your spot. We are losing the privilege to call the numbers, though, because it's been a hot minute. So we'll go to the wheel, Dom. Yeah, let us know, Thomas, what you want to break. Might help out your customers, perhaps. Thomas Mazzoli. And to be honest with you, Dom, we're probably going to go tonight when Thomas is done. So if you are done, Thomas, please let us know. Otherwise, let us know what you want to buy into, brother. We have 15, Dom. 15 in the minis, which we don't have. We do have 15, excuse me. I was looking at the wrong series. We should have 15. And then one more spin.
15's good.
How about 13?
13. Right here.
13 and 15. All right.
Marino and Mahomes.
That's not bad.
There was a debate if Marino was playing in today's game, he could throw for 5,000 yards or...
I could see it. Mahomes has thrown for 5,000 yards before.
Yeah.
I would not doubt either one of those quarterbacks. They're both icons of the game, Dom Pellegrini.
All right, we're going to have an all-pro coming up with just Thomas.
I figured as much. Didn't I say that was the one we will do, Dom?
That's right.
And that's the one we're doing. That is the one we are doing. All right. Let me hand you this Lamb Authentic when you get a second, Dom.
For sure.
13 and 15 coming up. Well, Wyatt, I would get in the All-Pro, brother. Make the first move because you'll buy all 8 spots unless you get in, my man. So I would make the first move. All-Pro Wyatt is what he's buying into right now if you want to jump in.
He gave you plenty of time to grab a spot.
Yeah. So I'd get those spots. The Garmin. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. He could buy all the spots in the quad. That is a possibility. Kirk Mayfield has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Michael Curry. Thomas Mazzoli, the NFC East. Thomas Mazzoli, the NFC West. Ryan Andreessen, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South. Kirk Mayfield, AFC East. And Thomas Mazzoli in the AFC West here. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Here in the UA Live Break Room. 13, followed by 15. Can you get this one real quick, Dom? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
This bad boy, you're good.
I'll put it to that.
Yeah, that works. Ha! 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 How about this? How about this? Back-to-back Cowboy Raves. The runner-up from a couple years ago to MVP, Dom. It's the Cowboy star quarterback, the highest-paid quarterback in the game. None other than Dak Prescott on the Cowboy Rave. Thomas Mazzoli wins again the Dak attack.
Nice.
Very, very nice mini for Thomas. Alrighty. That is what I'm talking about, Mr. Mazzoli on the Dak Prescott.
Nice hit, Thomas, the Dak man. The Rave Mini. Very, very nice.
I like it.
We're like a Cowboys right now. We just saw the CD Lamb.
We're on a Cowboy run. We love the Cowboys in the break room, Dom. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? There we go, Wyatt. Wyatt got on that all-pro.
Yes, he did.
I like that, Wyatt. Good move, because that's the hot one right now, brother. It's the newest one, but that's what he's going to want because he's a Gronk fan, Thomas. We got a former All-Pro lineman, Bob Golick, AFC North, to Ryan Andreessen. Bofa in the house. You love saying that, don't you, Dom? I can tell. Bofa.
Yeah.
Bofa. Ryan Andreessen.
Nice hit, Ryan. Very, very nice.
I like it. I like it. Bob Golick.
Brother of Mike.
Brother of Mike, but not the other Mike.
Not Greenberg?
Not Greenberg.
Oh, go. That makes sense.
Mike and Mike.
That makes sense. He's brother with Mike Golick.
All-Pro single coming up for Thomas. All-Pro single. Drop me a box number, Thomas.
And these are out there, so.
Maybe looking for a little bit of Rob Gronkowski here, Dom. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A lot of Gronk in the house. All right. Thomas, I'll give you 30 seconds, my man. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. It is out of 30. Any box 1 through 30 is available in the All-Pro. Maybe 12, Tom Brady fan, maybe, right? 11, Drew Bledsoe. 24, Ty Law. Oh, Patriot numbers out of 30. I thought of Rodney Harrison, he's 37. 29. LeGarrette Blount. Isn't that the truth, Doug? Says, I don't know if he's still watching. He's probably still on the live break page buying spots, LOL. He probably is buying spots right now. Thomas. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. Wheel's going to pick out of 30. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Wheel is picking for us. It will be, how about this? The very first box in the series, box 1. He did call it 37, but it's out of 30, Thomas. And we are going with 1 because I spun the wheel already. Box 1, my man. Thomas Mazzoli. Uno. Uno, uno, uno. I am number 1. So, Wyatt, if you win, you can go back in the chat and ask us, did I win? Come in the show tomorrow at any point. Ask us in the chat. We will let you know, brother. The other way to know, Dom, is that you do get a shipping notification once we ship it out. We ship Monday through Friday. That would be typically around late morning, early afternoon. Any Friday wins, though, will not be shipped out till Monday. You can either go back and rewatch the show, Wyatt, on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, or you can come in the chat and ask if you won, my man. All right, box 1 in the All-Pro, Dom. 1 out of 30 here. I think we got a mini helmet to start. How about a Rodney Harrison filler? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Matt Ryan AMP alternate
Ooh, I love
for
the
the
AMP
Atlanta Falcons.
I love the AMP
The
Falcons.
former MVP quarterback, one of the best quarterbacks of my generation, Matty Ice, NFC South, Thomas Mazzoli. Very, very cool for Thomas.
Good question, Wyatt. And yes,
Yep, whatever you have on your account, Wyatt, that's how our shipping team ships. Whatever address you have on file, that is what we ship to, my man. No doubt about that. Matt Ryan, pretty much top 10 in many major categories. Over 62,000 career passing yards, Dom. 4 Pro Bowls, an MVP, in my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, Matty Ice.
that's right. Very, very nice. I love the AMP Falcons helmet.
Thomas, by the way, is a Patriot fan. Some of his fondest memories
Aw.
are around Matt Ryan in a certain game, that a certain score that I will not talk about because I respect my Falcon fans.
28-3, you talking about?
28-3.
Okay.
Thomas knows that very, very well. Nice Matt Ryan, though. Matty Ice for Thomas Mazzoli.
I said Thomas. Congratulations. I love the Falcons AMP. Awesome.
Right?
I've only seen that one other time in the break room on a Julio Jones lid. So it makes sense we get the other great Atlanta Falcon, Matty Ice.
Atlanta night in the break room tonight.
ATL.
Where's Charles Nelson, your best buddy?
I think at the
Charles, you're missing things right now.
probably at the club, hanging out.
Bottle full of bub? I don't know.
At the bar, at the club, golf course.
I'm
I don't
a
know.
Bears and Chiefs fan, Wyatt. This guy over here is a Packer fan. Somehow we get along, Bear and Packer fan here. That's our football teams, Dom and I. How about you?
Thomas,
Thomas buys his own spots.
yeah.
We don't.
Let's not scare away anybody.
Yeah, don't want to scare away anybody while they're enjoying the break room experience. Nobody. You can't get spots courtesy of someone else.
Yeah.
Only way to get a spot is to buy it yourself. By the way, I just want to clarify for people watching the show. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Whether you play against one person with 7 spots or 7 people with 1 spot, your odds do not change. Thomas is a godsend for you guys right now because all you got to do is buy 1 spot. He'll buy the other 7. So right now is the time to get in a break because that break might happen, Dom, right?
That's right. I like that, Wyatt. He has to root for the Packers. Or can't hate the Packers.
Well, he likes us both. His girl's a Bears fan, so I have to like both. I like your girl, Wyatt. You hold on to her as a Bears fan.
Whoa, watch this guy over here, Wyatt.
Come on, I have a fiance. You hold on to her, Wyatt. Don't let her go if she's a Bears fan. She's a keeper, as we say here. This is definitely fun to watch, says Doug. Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. That all-pro double, by the way. 5 spots to go.
Mm-hmm.
Double up options, Merino jersey and a Gronk flex in the AFC East, and a Josh Allen, by the way. Over $2,000 in value. Gronk flex and Josh Allen helmet, over $2,000 for, I think it's like just over 100, Dom. It's 130 in the double. Josh Allen worth over $1,000. Gronk worth over $1,000. That is $2,000 to $3,000 in value for $130.
Rip taught me this. If you have the marker like down, like
Yeah.
the ink comes down, so it's better for the board.
There we go. We have other double ups. Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, NFC North. We have a Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, AFC North. There's an Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons for Cowboy Nation. For Bronco Nation, John Elway, Terrell Davis. So a lot of double up options, guys, in this series. Have a good night, Doug. We'll see you soon, brother. Have a good night, my man. It is 11:31 on the East Coast.
Let me know if anything comes in.
Yeah, 10:31 on the Central Time Zone. So, Thomas, if you're watching, let us know. Are you done, or would you like to keep balling? Because it's been mostly Thomas the last about 30, 40 minutes.
I will say this, in that double, we got Timothy, we got Wyatt, we got Tom Kaz. If
Oh.
Maybe 2-3 other people who want to come in and close out that double. I would love to do at least one more double. I mean, at least our first double of this All-Pro.
There is 27 people watching, so we have enough people watching to make it happen. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes. 10:32, give you till 10:37. If that break is 2 or less to go in 5 minutes, we keep on going. If it is 5, 4, or 3 to go at 10:37, Dom and I are done for the night.
You know what's in there. I'm just going to just after the show take care of the orders first.
You're good. You're good. Some orders coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure out what's left and what's not, Dom.
And it's Thomas.
Thomas, all-pro double?
Half and half single.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
All right, Thomas. By the way, Dom, the thing I showed you, I only got one pick right and I won.
Hey, I'm not. I didn't get too much right either today.
Gino, I won though.
Oh, you won?
I won.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to show you.
Oh, okay.
The guy I played got every pick wrong. I got 1 out of 3 right. So.
Hey, would you play me?
Right. So we have half and half single coming up.
Yeah, let me get that ready for you.
Perfect. Half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Thomas. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let us know, Mr. Mazzoli.
I do not like to see that.
Although you don't see this here, Dom. Nothing here.
What's that?
So you're good. I'll tell you after the show.
Yeah, here you go, yeah.
Comedy's a freak, OMG. He's a freak. He's a freak. Making moves.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's good. I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe it was just a incident one time only, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh, he's a freak, all right. He's definitely a freak here in the break room, which is good. It's good to get freaky in the break room, for sure. So, Thomas, I'll give you 20 seconds, brother. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, my man.
Is that Bianca Musico? Bianca!
Bianca Musico, what's going on, Bianca?
What's up?
Good to have Bianca back in the break room. Bianca's good people, brother.
Too long.
No, way too long. So, all right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I'm going to go to the wheel here. By the way, in the pick'em, we had a lot of people put 14 on Denver, actually. Holy cow.
Copy my style.
Right? Well, Robbie copied you. So did I. So, man. All right, well, we're still tied for first then in pick'em this week. I'm going to go to the wheel here. I'm going to spin that wheel for the half and half. We have box 9. 9 in the half and half, which we did do. So it'll be 8 or 10, Dom, for the half and half.
Gotcha.
All right. Spinsky here for the boxy. Thank you, guys. So the best customers in the business balling out tonight. All right, Dom, how about number 10? Box 10 in the half and half. Now we'll get 10 off the ticker, and 10 is coming up. All righty. The ace. I will trade you, my man. All right. This one is not light, if you catch my drift.
No.
Not light in the least. Let's see what Mr. Thomas is taking home. He did buy all the spots, Thomas Mazzoli, hence guaranteeing a win. How about the irony? We had that comment, and then all of a sudden, someone's buying all the spots, and the wins are happening, Tom.
There you go.
Talk about some irony. Oh, my God. I actually love the new salute to service, Tom. A very, very clean speed flex.
Nice.
Such a terrific running back for the Cowboys, Javonte Williams. Very, very quietly, Dom, having an excellent season, Javonte Williams, former Bronco running back. Right now, Dom, Javonte Williams, 4th in the NFL in rushing yards entering the week. Nice hit, Thomas Mazzoli. Javonte Williams, salute to service, speed flex.
Nice.
That a
One
boy,
spot.
Thomas.
One spot in that All-Pro double.
All right, so that's coming up next. All-Pro double box break. As we are balling in the break room. Thomas Mazzoli. This guy does not mess around, Dom. That's for sure.
No, he does not. Thomas, get those spots.
All right? If I'm watching the show right now, I'm buying spots immediately before he buys them all, right?
That's right.
All right.
Nice looking lid.
Yeah, it's a nice salute to service. I think this is my favorite version of the salute to service, Dom. The darker one, the more recent one. Looks clean. Looks very, very clean on Javante. Busy night tonight. Went from a good show to a great show. We're about to hop off at 9:45, and then the last hour has been arguably the busiest hour of the night, Dom.
That's right.
A lot of it thanks to Thomas, but other folks are catching on and jumping in. He's won quite a bit right now. He's won, 8, 9 items in the last hour? That's not bad if you ask me. Not bad if you ask me personally.
I got a double coming up. Let me get this ready for you.
All right. All-Pro double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the All-Pro.
Only headliner gone, Matt Ryan.
That's it. Then after that, we're caught up. We'll see. And by the way, Thomas, please let us know if you want to keep going when you're done. Give us a good idea of how long we'll be on, Dom.
Yes.
Because I want to give him enough time to keep ordering. At the same time, though, if he is done, let us know. Because now, we do have enough folks watching. We could do this as a team. But for the most part, it's been Thomas going wild here late at night. So it's kind of one of those nights where it's like, we're kind of done when Thomas is done. Now, you can keep going, Thomas. We're happy to stay here. We're by no means saying you should be done. If you want to keep playing, please keep it going. Just let us know when you are, in fact, done. So we can gauge this thing, Dom. Because once we hop off the air, we're off the air.
That's right.
We're not hopping back on. So if Thomas buys out a break and we're off the air, it's not going to happen until tomorrow at 9.
We're out of glue, so once I take my hairpiece off, I can't glue it back on.
Yeah, and it gets pretty ugly after the show with Dom. It gets very, very ugly. 9-25 for the All-Pro. 10-24, 26-30. Good luck, ladies and gents. Best of luck to everybody in the break room here. Best of luck. We'll go 12 times for our spots for the first All-Pro double. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Timothy Boulay in the NFC North. He's won tonight as well. Thomas Mazzoli, NFC South. Bianca Musico. What's up, Bianca? Good to have you back in the break room. NFC East. Thomas Mazzoli, NFC West. Wyatt Garman. I told you, Wyatt, you buy a spot, the break is happening. And guess what, Wyatt? It's happening tonight. He's got the AFC North. Michael Arias, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. Wyatt Garman, AFC West. You forgot the second one? 9-25 coming up in the All-Pro, guys. Such an excellent, excellent series. What's up, Bianca? Saying hi in the chat. Good to have you, Bianca. Like I say, Dom, customers take a break, but they always come back. Now, this place is awesome, and we always welcome you guys back. All right, all right, all right. What do we got next? What do we got next here? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The sniper back at it. The league MVP. It's Josh Allen on the sick rave Bills Authentic. A favorite to win back-to-back MVPs. AFC East, one spot. Tom Kozic, the all-pro quarterback. the league MVP, Josh Allen. Very, very nice on the Rave Authentic, Tom. Man, that's nice. Man, that is nice. Tom Kozic. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. JA17 in the break room. I'll put this one off to the side here. Dom will pick a spot for it here in a second. Actually, you're here, Dom. Hello. Let's go Phil Sims bonus table. We can revisit after the show. JA17 enters the main table.
Okay.
League MVP in the house. How do you like them apples?
Back after the whooping he put on your boy last week.
Boo! Chiefs couldn't block, Dom. Simple game. You can't block, you can't win. Allen had a lot better protection in that game.
Josh Allen couldn't throw.
Sure.
He couldn't throw an incompletion in that game.
He was a beast. He was a beast. He always is.
He shows up for those games.
He always does.
Can't say the same for the team, but he shows up for those games.
Nice as Alfredo. Second time today I've called the JA17 box. Not bad. Bianca back in the break room. She's got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest cowboy ever, Emmitt Smith, on the autograph mini.
Bianca, hell yeah.
Let's go. Such an awesome break. Call it the MVP break. Allen, Emmitt Smith, MVPs, baby. MVPs in the break room. Bianca. Music to my ears. Musico with the Emmitt Smith.
Very, very nice. Yeah, 2 MVPs right there. Man, that Buffalo Rave is freaking nice.
I know. I know, dude.
We got to do it.
I'm like, that's in the video. That's got to be...
Later, we'll do another hit of the hits of the show.
We'll have to do that in a little while.
Yeah, later.
So, nice job there, Bianca. I'll go front and center. I'll tell you what, Dom, it's my number 2. I don't care if it's not a speed flex.
No, yeah.
Behind the Jefferson, that's my number 2 tonight. By the way, Josh Allen standard authentic retail value worth more than most speed flexes in the business.
Nice.
All right, so what's next?
Great question.
We are 7s and 8s across the board, but I know our guy, Mr. Mazzoli, is out here balling hard. I have 2 recommendations. I would say first and foremost, the half and half, because it's all authentics or speed flexes. Names like Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Emmitt Smith, Rob Gronkowski, Jordan Love, Joe Namath, George Kittle, Kurt Warner, Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson, Julius Peppers, and Terry Bradshaw all still left. That's my number 1 recommendation. My number 2 recommendation, the All-Pro Mixer, which is also, coincidentally enough, full of headliners. Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, Terrell Davis, Ray Lewis, Adrian Peterson, Julio Jones, Micah Parsons, Dan Marino, John Elway, Jamar Chase, and Jonathan Taylor. So, yeah, it's going quick. Let us know if you guys want to keep on rolling. Otherwise, we'll be wrapping up for the night. Going to give you guys at least 5 minutes here till 10:50 to see how things are going. Mr. Mazzoli, if you are watching, though, brother, say, for example, Dom, we hop off at 10:50 and these breaks are not full and you buy them out at 10:50, we're not hopping back on the air, just to clarify. That mic is nice. Won't be seeing too many of those Cowboys. Here we go. Thomas got the authentic double here. Got it closed up. Half and half double for Thomas Mazzoli. All right. Half and half double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We are cooking right now in the break room. Absolutely cooking with Thomas Mazzoli doing it big here tonight.
Get that ready for the
He's got one other person in there with him, right?
Yep, Aaron Custer.
You see, Aaron Smart got the first spot to get it started, Dom.
There you go.
He's no fool.
Not Aaron's first rodeo.
He's no fool. So I'm going to go to the wheel unless I get those numbers here pretty quickly. Keep the breaks moving here this late at night. If you don't have the numbers right away, we'll go to the wheel here. All right. Let's see what we got here. How about box 20, Dom? 20.
All right.
20. All right. This is the half and half.
Yeah.
So we do have 20 in here. And then one more spin of the wheel. How about Eric Zaffron's favorite, 420? Is that Eric Zaffron or Eric Michael? One of the Erics.
It's Eric Zaffron.
It's Eric Zaffron. All right, 420 if you're watching, Eric. Shout out to
Hell yeah.
our guy, Eric.
All right, 420.
I don't partake personally, not my cup of tea, but I know it's very much Eric's tea. No, you don't know what it means? I will teach you, Dom. I will teach you. This is Aaron Custer and Thomas Mazzoli. Aaron's like, let me get that Calvin Johnson.
Why not?
Right? Let me get that Megatron. All right. 6, 7, it's 12 clicks here. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, my God. Did I Beetlejuice this for him? Aaron's got the NFC North. Thomas has the rest here in our half and half in the break room. We'll start with box 4, number 4, Bobby Orr. What do we got here? Oh, here we go. We got a cloth bag, Tom. Cloth bag. This should be a Speed Flex. Ooh. Ooh. Probably one of Thomas's favorite players of all time, Dom. On the other team, one of the best tight ends of all time, if not the best ever, Rob Gronkowski. Salute to Service Speed Flex on the Bucks. All-Pro, Pro Bowler, NFL record for most receiving touchdowns in a season by a tight end, Rob Gronkowski. Beautiful salute to Service. That Beckett QR code, Thomas Mazzoli. You got the Gronk.
Nice.
That is nice indeed. It's got to boot something, Tom. What do you want to boot? The camo? Sure. Sure. We'll boot the camo.
I'll keep it to the...
That works. We can use the camo. And the STS. That's a nice one. The new one is very, very clean for Rob Gronkowski. All right. Very, very clean helmets. Rob Gronkowski. Our guy, Dapper Capper, said his buddy is wild. He wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
In with the bang. He was not kidding.
Shit.
He was not kidding. No doubt about that. Big baller. Shot caller. Thomas Mazzoli in the break room, Dom.
20-inch rims on the Impala.
Right? I used to drive an Impala.
There you go.
Fun fact. 03 Chevy Impala. Back in the day. It went bye-bye like 6 years ago. Time flies, man. 7 years ago. I know I was still working in my job in Missouri.
Ooh.
At the beginning of that job.
I wasn't even born yet.
Right? You were born. 6 years ago? Come on, Dom. This guy, we might have to boot somebody else off the table, Dom.
Oh, shoot.
Now, we have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the beautiful Rave Speed Flex, Thomas Mazzoli. Another one, Emmitt Smith. You can put, if you have time, you might not have time, but we won't do the Lamb anymore for bonus table because that's also a Rave, and this one is a Speed Flex.
I'll put on the bonus.
This one I think is going on the table.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I'll just move. Okay.
I was gonna say that or Bo Nix or Lawrence Taylor.
You know what?
I'm not gonna boot Lawrence Taylor because Dapper Capper is a Giants fan and he brought us Thomas Mazzoli. I can't do that to him.
I love this helmet.
You didn't play well enough
They
tonight.
didn't play well today.
All right, fine. Boot the bow.
I'll put him on the side, though.
Boot the bow off the table. Nice job, Thomas Mazzoli, on the Emmitt Smith speed flex.
He didn't get those 20 rushing yards. He's out.
I still won, though.
Which one? Oh, the Gino.
The Gino, the tip pick.
Gino.
I still won. Shout out to me.
Shout out to the other guy, too.
He didn't do well. He didn't do well.
What are you, Devin Booker, right?
Right.
Devin Booker was one of them?
He came up short.
Yeah.
By a few points.
Let's
He was
see.
close.
I didn't even know. See, when there's football on, I have no clue the NBA's.
Only one NBA game tonight.
Yeah, 24.
so-
Not too bad.
All right, Thomas, what's next, brother? What's next? Who's next? What are we doing next?
Goldberg.
Thomas Mazzoli.
Who's next?
I did that on purpose for you.
Thank you.
Goldberg. How many boxes are we up to? Can I guess?
Sure.
36. Jerome Bettis.
Why is this slow? Come on, hurry. Come on.
It's less.
Wow. 35.
Damn!
We'll get to 36.
I'm good at this.
You see the future. That's what you're saying.
Damn, I'm good at guessing boxes. I always say 30 is what I call a great night. We got to get to 30 to make it a great night. Anything above 30 is very good. Very great. So, Thomas, by the way, we got 23 folks watching. We can keep ordering, keep the party going. I think they're just enjoying the ride right now, our customers, right?
Hello.
Hello. I know. I see Timothy has ordered in a little while. Tom Kaz. These guys have ordered the last about 10 minutes or so. Timothy and Tom are in the breaks. No kidding. Me too. Let us know, Mr. Mazzoli. Mazzoli.
Even if you are getting the break, say, hey, guys, hold on. I'm getting the card out.
If you're getting the credit card out, please let us know. I just want to make sure Thomas knows that
Right.
he's riding the train right now. I want to make sure he knows, though, once we hop off the air, we're not coming back on. We'll have to wait till tomorrow at 9. So that's like what?
No, that's too long.
That's 10 hours from now.
Too long.
So keep it rolling, Thomas. I'll give him, let's go till 11. It's 10:54. We'll give Thomas and Co. till 11. If nothing else is full or close, Dom and I will hop off here at 11 in about 5 or 6 minutes. Real quick, I'll show off the 2 big series right now and what's left. Then we'll do our new head of the show discussion, Dom.
Someone else close something out, too.
Yeah, you guys can close it out. It's not just Thomas. 23 folks are watching. There's enough people out there, Dom. So All Pro Football Mixer. This has authentics, reps, minis, speed flexes, pretty much everything. Every player in this series, though, has been an All-Pro, either first team, second team All-Pro, an All-Pro at some point in their career, which means they're really, really good. Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, Terrell Davis, Ray Lewis, Dan Marino, John Elway, Adrian Peterson, Julio Jones, Micah Parsons, Jamar Chase, and Jonathan Taylor are all still out there in the All-Pro Football Mixer.
That mini Emmett was the All-Pro, right?
Yes, that has gone off the All-Pro. The other hot break right now, the one I recommend the most, the half and half, all authentic helmets, half of them being speed flexes. Still got a Jonathan Taylor Rave, got a Jefferson Rave flex. We have a Jordan Love Rave authentic, Joe Namath Salute the Service flex, George Kittle Rave, Kurt Warner Cardinal Flash flex. There's a Jamar Chase Salute the Service. There's a Calvin Johnson Rave flex, a Julius Peppers Rave Speed Flex, and the Terry Bradshaw Slate Authentic in the half and half. So, if you want to keep it going, guys, get those orders now. Otherwise, Dom and I will call it a wrap here at 11 p.m. Central Time. For the guys in the East Coast, we'll see you tomorrow, right? Or later today, excuse me. Now, here in a few minutes, Dom. How about that? I love saying we'll see you later today.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Right? Right? All right, let's do the revised Head of the Show discussion.
Yeah, because we got to put Josh in it.
And Emmett, I think.
Oh, yeah,
We gotta put Emmett in as well.
Gosh, I forgot that.
So, what was earlier tonight, my number 3 of the night? Lawrence Taylor's my number 6 now, Dom.
We might have a
Nope,
break.
hold on. Must have revised it
No,
again.
Aaron got a spot, though. Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron got a spot.
Yes, sir, in the double.
I'm going 6 Lawrence Taylor.
Thank you, Aaron.
I'm going. Ooh. All right. What's your 6?
Still sticking with the
Chase.
The Chase. I just think my top 3 has changed. I had Bo Nix 3. I'm gonna bump him to 4 and put Josh Allen 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Bo Nix is off the table right now, which is crazy.
Yeah. I can fit him on here, right?
Well, do you want to do the 6 we have on the table right now?
Yeah, I'll do 6. Yeah.
All right. So I have Lawrence Taylor 6.
I can't believe 6th. Controversial.
I'm gonna go Jamar Chase 5, Gronk 4. I'm going Emmett 3, Josh Allen 2, and the Jefferson Trip 1. What do you think?
So I'll stick with my. Oh man, the Gronk. Damn.
I know.
That changes a lot.
I know.
All right, Chase 6, Emmett 5, Gronk 4, Josh 3, Jettas 2. I'm still sticking with the Lawrence Taylor. I love this helmet.
It's crazy because you have your number 6 is my number, or my number 6 is your number 1. That's how subjective it is. That is how good the helmets are. It has been one heck of a night. Is that Thomas again?
Nah. But hey, these customers are doing a smart thing. Whether Thomas closes anything or not, they're getting their spots.
Well, and here's what you should do. If we get a late charge, we'll keep going. Worst case, though, your breaks happen tomorrow at 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m. You do not lose your spots. They carry over for sure. Amen, Michael.
No.
Viking hater. Number 1, helmet of the night.
No.
Justin Jefferson.
No.
Drip Speed Flex. I'm with Michael. Viking
No.
hater. Come on.
No comment.
Viking hater.
No comment.
I agree with Mike. I'm going to type this out there. I agree with Michael. He gets it. He gets it. Dude, no kidding. The drip. It's sexy.
It's my number 2. It's an awesome helmet.
Viking hater.
Giants hater.
Come on. I like the Giants.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like the Giants. I do actually like the Giants because I was a Peyton Manning fan growing up. When Eli beat Brady, some of me snickered. Sorry, Thomas. Respect Brady.
I'm a Giants fan this week.
Okay. No, come on.
What?
Come on.
Giants hater. Got him.
Bears.
Got him.
Go Bears.
Oh, that's who they play?
Yeah, you know that.
I didn't realize that.
You definitely realize that. I'm an Eagle fan this week.
It's going to be 27 degrees.
Oh, boy. Really?
It's going to be cold.
Because it's here, isn't it?
It's in Lambeau. Oh, no,
No,
Monday night
okay.
at Lambeau.
Oh, I'm talking about the Bears-Giants game.
Should be. I think it's going to be a cold weekend here.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be cold and rainy this weekend.
Right?
Football weather.
Football weather. It is 11 o'clock. We are 5 to go on that all-pro double. Everything else is pretty wide open. I'm going to start doing our wrap-up spiel, Dom. But if these guys do get any more spots, please let me know, and we can keep it going. Oh, we have one order.
Yeah, Aaron getting a spot. Thank you, Mr.
Which one?
In the All-Pro.
Okay. So,
Let's close
you know
our
what?
eyes.
I'll give you guys a few more minutes.
Yeah.
You guys have done the damage here. It is 11 o'clock. All-Pro is at 4? 4 to go?
Yes.
Let's go to, how about this? I'll give you guys till 11:04, but you got to close it. Let's not mess around. Let's not make it 1 to go, 2 to go. Give you guys 4 minutes.
Let's not wait till 11:04.
There's 25 of you guys watching. 4 minutes, 4 spots. If this closes, we break it. Otherwise, we leave this for Josh and Rip tomorrow. Josh Scott and Rip Camelucci.
Shout out Josh for finding my wallet.
Yeah?
I think he even put a few bucks in there, so very nice. Thank you,
No,
Josh.
he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He did not. That's a bunch of malarkey. I gotta say, Rip and Josh are a really good crew in the morning. Those guys together
You know what it is?
is great.
You got to have the rival teams doing shows together. Bears, Packers, Patriots, Dolphins. Just makes too much sense.
Right? Dude, for real, though.
Yeah.
That's you and I, the sort of opposites, and Josh and Rip in the morning.
We have the North rivalry. They have the East rivalry and the AFC East. We got the NFC North rivalry. So,
That's crazy.
We
That's
got
crazy.
well, our teams do well. So I was gonna say we got to pair everyone now with the division rival. But we
Right.
got good teams now.
Well, we have Alex works sometimes
With Rob
with
at
the
Lions,
Bears, man.
Cardinals, with the Rob.
Well,
and
I'm saying
Adam,
like
yeah.
Alex works with us sometimes, filling in.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, me and I worked with Alex. You know, we have the
You'll see Alex tomorrow.
Oh, he's
You After Dark tomorrow night.
been too long. I've been,
Yeah.
been too long. It's my man.
Yeah. So 2 more minutes, guys, to get this closed up in the All-Pro. 4 spots to go. Every player in this series has been an All-Pro at some point. The names are crazy. The best receiver ever, Jerry Rice. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Arguably the best tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. Maybe the best linebacker ever, Ray Lewis. Terrell Davis, Julio Jones, Adrian Peterson, Micah Parsons, Marino and Elway, Jamar Chase. The best running back right now, Jonathan Taylor. This All-Pro is fire.
Got a spot. 2 minutes, guys. Let's close it. Come on.
Oh, are they going to do this thing and make it awkward, Dom?
100%.
I hate when they do that. I hate when they make it awkward. 25 people watching. Takes about 30 seconds to order. It is 11:03. We have 3 spots to go. Please, 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 do not make it awkward. Get your spots. If it's 1 to go, I might stay on. If it's 3 to go, I'll give them an extra minute, 11:05. But if we can't knock out at least 2 spots by 11:05, Dom and I are hopping off. Please, don't make it awkward.
Right. Don't wait till 11:05.
It gets weird. They wait till the last second. And then you know what happens, Dom? Then the next time, the deadline's even shorter. So if you're thinking about it, just get the spots now. Knock it out. Again, like I said, if you buy out the spots after we hop off the air, we are not hopping back on the air. Just to clarify. Just to clarify.
Just to clarify.
There's enough of you guys watching. I know that. 24 people watching.
I know it's going to happen. I'm not worried.
Well,
It's
they're going to get it at 11:05, or I'm going to look like the Grinch and we hop off at 11:05.
It's going to be 11:05. We're going to start our sign-off spiel, and then I trust we'll have a closer by then.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Dom.
I've been doing this for too damn long. Like Danny Glover and Lethal
2
Weapon.
year anniversary for Dom Pellegrini. Shout out to our guy here. 2 years at UA.
I'm getting too old for this.
Fun story. You know this story.
Yeah.
We were originally actually not going to hire you. The guy that we were going to hire didn't want the job. And turns out that you were the Brett Favre for our team.
That's right.
The Steve Young for our team.
That's right.
And that was you, Dom Pellegrini, the Tom Brady of UA.
Really?
Our guy, Tom.
I'll clone my dog when I get home.
Right? You definitely will. I believe that.
2 spots left. Come on now.
Oh, come on. Why is it always so awkward with the customers, man? They must not like us that much. Making it awkward for us.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
Nah.
I don't know. 2 spots to go. 24 folks watching. It is 11:05. So I'll start doing the wrap-up spiel, Dom. We'll put that to the test to see if Dom is right. Once we do the wrap-up spiel, they jump in here.
Old wise Dom.
All right? Final thoughts from you, brother.
No, a lot of fun, guys, as usual. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. That's right, Bob. That is right. Never a bad time to ask for a raise, right? But I might do that tomorrow.
That's in January, Bob. That's when the races happen, just so you know.
But no,
Get it started early.
man, look at these helmets on the table right now. I think
Right?
that tells the story of the show.
Uh-huh.
Awesome helmets. We got the purple, we got the blue, we got the salute. I love these new salute to service, man.
They're the best ones we've had so far.
Very cool. Let's knock out this all-pro double.
Yeah. All right. Well, Dom, I got to say, terrific job tonight. You were incredible, as always, on Dom's 2-year anniversary with us at Ultimate Autographs. It's weird, but it actually feels like you've been here longer than that.
I'm ready for my sophomore slump.
I feel like I can't remember UA without Dom, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
Man, I don't even know what my life was before UA.
Dude, nobody's perfect, but I feel like we've never had a staff as good as the one we have right now. We had a great group of guys working here that makes the show great. Of course, though, the folks that really make the show great is our customers. You guys are the absolute best, Tom. They make the show possible. They make the show awesome. Now, I love staying on for our customers, but at some point, I am not someone that likes to get taken advantage of. So I did tell them, 11:05, close it out. It's 11:06. It is not closed out. So I'm doing the sign off right now. If there's a last second order, we'll break it. Like I said, if we hop off this airwaves, Dom, we're not hopping back on. You close out the break. It is a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
You play to close the breaks.
Right.
Hello.
24 people watching. This break has been 3 spots to go now for 5 minutes. The only person that got in the last 5 minutes was Bianca Musico. That's it. One person in the last 5 minutes, 24 folks watching. So don't tell me I didn't give you guys plenty of chances.
And shout out to Bianca, got in that and the half and half. So thank you, Bianca.
Bianca Musico!
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh,
See?
come on.
There it is. There it
There
is.
it is.
There it is. Thomas closed it out.
You were wrong technically. You said 11:05.
I said when you do the sign-off scroll. I was right.
I don't know. He didn't close it out, actually.
Actually, no, he did not.
He did not close
He got
it
in
out.
some great breaks, though.
He got in the fair catch break.
All right.
So how close is that one?
That's 6 to go. We got the first 2 spots.
All right. Well, I hate to say it, but I think this will do it for us, unless there's a buzzer beater here. So, Dom, as always, great job, my man.
Thank you, brother. Right back at you.
Terrific job tonight. The best in the business. Got to look out for you, myself, and our teammates. When it's 11 o'clock at night, we only stay on if the orders keep on bumping. So that'll do it for us. Awesome job, Dom. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. They make the show possible. They make the show awesome. You guys are the absolute best. 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those spots on ultimateautographs.com. For the guys on the East Coast, have a great night. I stretched it long enough, Dom. On purpose stretched it to give them more time. Unfortunately, hold on. What are you closing out, Thomas? The All-Pro? I'll give you 1 minute, Thomas, for the All-Pro. And I will say this, Tom, because at some point, we got to show that we mean business here. It's 11:09 right now. We have 6 minutes. You're going to put the next All-Pro up immediately because you're a professional producer. If at 11:05 or 11:15, we're not 2 or 3 spots to go, we're hopping off at 11:15.
Yeah.
The more we push the deadlines, the quicker the deadline is next time. So what is he closing out? Ooh. Okay. Super freak. Super freak. So, Thomas, are you closing it out? Thomas. Bueller. He did say he's closing, but he has not closed it.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Thank you.
All right, All-Pro closed. So this is the last break of the night, unless those orders come in beyond fast. If we're not close on the next break after this, Dom, we are hopping off here, just to clarify.
All right. So I was right. Told you. Yeah, I said sign off spiel. I said sign off.
I don't know. We'll call it a tie.
All right, fine.
All-Pro double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. All-Pro double box break. We are sort of in the You After Dark territory with how we're ordering.
Let's pick up the pace, though, please.
Right? I will say this. You After Dark is not coming to Thursday night because it's a very, very popular time slot. Doesn't need the You After Dark. But you guys are sort of making it happen right now. Although, we've been on since 6 o'clock. It's been over 5 hours. So, like Dom said, pick up that pace if you want to keep the party going. And Dom's got that next one refreshed already.
That's right.
So Timothy, Aaron, Alfredo, Aaron, Jeanette, Bianca, and Thomas. I will give you... Actually, you know what? We'll go to the wheel here. I have not seen box numbers. We'll go to the wheel here. Spin that wheel twice. We have ourselves box number 4 in the All Pro. 4 coming up. He wants the wheel anyway, so perfect. 2 through 3. All righty. How about 13? 4 and 13 coming up. All righty. Brett Favre, Dan Marino boxes. Timothy down to Thomas. Good luck, gentlemen. And lady. And ladies. Jeanette and Bianca in here.
4 and...
1 second. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I just said it. Let me check my wheel here. It was 13. All right. NFC North is Thomas Mazzoli. NFC South is Aaron Custer. NFC East is Jeanette Lee. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, AFC South. Now we got Thomas Mazzoli, AFC East, and Bianca Musico, AFC West. And if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now. 6s, 7s, and 8s. If those are down to like 2 or 3, by the time the break is done, we'll give you guys a little time. Otherwise, if they're not down to 2 or 3, this is the final 2 boxes of the night. I'm looking at you, Thomas. Get those next orders now. Don't wait around.
Please.
That goes for everybody out there right now. For the second time tonight, Dom, we had him on a Saint jersey. Now it's an Eagle jersey. The single-season all-purpose yards record holder, Jeanette Lee, with Darren Sproles on the custom Eagle jersey. Beckett QR code. Very nice on the Darren Sproles.
Very cool. Now we got to see him on the Chargers.
Right?
And the K-State.
We'll see. We'll see. He won't be in this series,
No,
Dom.
yeah.
All right? We could see him. What series would he be in?
I could see him
The minis?
half.
Maybe. Half and half filler?
Yeah, Speed Flex maybe?
Speed flex? Possible.
Diamonds. I pulled him in the Diamonds and the more.
Possible. I feel like I pull him the most on the Saints, personally. Or is
Yeah.
it the Chargers? I feel like the Eagles is the least common, for me at least.
I have to keep tabs now.
And we gotta count on the Darren Sproles hits in the break room.
Keep tabs of that analytics for the Darren Sproles. The character that Jonah Hill was based on in Moneyball, he was working for the Cleveland Browns back in baseball, now working for the Rockies.
Ooh.
Saw that today.
Okay.
Just remind me of so.
Interesting. I love that movie.
Started thinking about analytics, so I was like, oh,
Dude.
Moneyball.
That might be like top 2 or 3 favorite sports movie.
Such a good movie.
I love that movie. I love that movie with my guy Brad Pitt from Mizzou, Dom.
I didn't know that.
Mizzou man. He went to school there. He was only a couple credits away from graduating, but he went to go acting.
I thought when they said Brad Pitt went to Mizzou, they were talking about you. So that's what I just assumed.
They call me the fat Brad Pitt. That's what they call me, Dom. The fat Brad Pitt. We both, by the way, Brad Pitt and I both journalism majors at Mizzou.
Nice.
I finished my degree, though. He didn't. So who's better now, Dom?
You.
Me, clearly. Clearly. I probably would not have broken up with Jennifer Aniston. Probably. Probably not. I don't think so. I have to revisit the situation, apparently. But most likely, Jennifer Aniston, I would have been like, I'll stay with Jen.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Unless
All
she
right.
tells you can't play the break room, right? And
Then
so
I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah, goodbye.
Gotta play the breaks.
Goodbye.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. This is nice. We got the Triple Crown winner. Most catches, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns this last season. Could do it again. Jamar Chase, Alfredo Lisciato, AFC North. Jamar, baby.
Nice.
Very nice, Alfredo. Alfredo actually had his Alfredo earlier tonight, and now he's just hoping that it doesn't come out the wrong way. Mr. Alfredo. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Fredo's like, yeah.
I'm glad I can get a laugh from you at 11:16 p.m.
I wasn't expecting that. So
I can tell you're in a good mood, Dom. I like it.
I'm having fun.
Great pool, says that Bob guy. Absolutely. Jamar Chase, salute to service. Our second Jamar Chase of the night. So it's going back in the box.
Still an awesome, awesome helmet.
I got the orange-ish Post-it notes for Jamar Chase.
You did that on purpose.
Everything I do is intentional, Dom. You will come to learn it. I'm the Yoda of the break room.
Who's the college?
You will buy in the breaks.
The college basketball, the former Notre Dame coach, Digger Phelps, where he had the
He's a TV star.
He always had the highlighter match his tie.
Mm-hmm.
So you always have your Post-its match the ink of the helmet.
That's intentional, baby.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
I'm intentional with what I do.
I know what you're doing.
Are we at 40 yet? We got to be at 40. I'm a man. I'm 40. 40, 41, 41.
No, 37. We were at 35 before that double.
Oh, I thought we were at 40 already. Rodney Harrison number, not bad. 37.
Chargers Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And I think he made the next line of voting for the NFL Hall of Fame as well. He deserves to be in.
Bill Belichick always says, as you like to say, he should be in the Hall of Fame. That's a joke.
I love it.
Guys, last call. Thomas did get 2 spots in that All-Pro double. 11:18. I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
Well, that was to close it out.
Oh, that was to close it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we'll do our wrap-up spiel then. No one else has gotten in. That was the last 2 spots. Like I said, we got to be like halfway there to keep the night going.
Yeah,
We are 6, 8, 8, 6, 6. Too many sixes, devil's number. 8, 7, 8, Dom, on that page. Have a great night,
Thank you,
fellas. Great job, as always. See you tomorrow night, says Michael. And congrats on the 2-year Viking hater.
Thank you, my fellow Keith Sweat fan, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong, Dom Pellegrini.
No comment.
I'm going to be watching you very, very closely, Dom. And I'm going to see where you rank all future drip helmets. Because if the drip helmets are high in the future, we know you'll be labeled a Viking hater.
Pulled the Jordan Love last week, and I meant it when I said top 5 helmet I ever pulled.
Oh, boy.
It's personal. It's
all right.
Personal preference.
Unbiased.
Thank you.
Dom review.
Thank you.
Must work on. Must work on.
I didn't see that coming.
This is Dom's next performance review. Unbiased, must work on. Just like I got to work on my handwriting. Viking hater.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. Well, I know this. It was an epic night tonight.
Yes.
You were absolutely awesome, Dom.
Right back at you.
Only people better than you, though. There was a few that were better.
Yeah, that's fair.
The customers.
That's fair.
The best customers in the business, guys. You made the show possible. You made the show awesome. You guys are the absolute best. Dom and I back later today for the East Coast folks at 6 p.m. Central Time. It's 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys soon.